More fun with this. Hi, everyone. This is going to be me for the next couple of weeks. Just working on this all day, every day. We worked on it 10 hours yesterday, and it feels like we barely got anything done. So we're going to probably work on it for another 10 hours today. And it still will feel like there's barely anything done. Oh well. We gotta get started. It's coming together. I hope you guys are doing well.
We're still heavily considered just a boys thing. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging.
Dude, that's more the numbers I'm used to from these streams.
CallieMacN
with the $1 super chat. Thank you.
It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. That there...
Thank you for them rings. I do appreciate some good rings.
Probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. That there is one video game
Okay, so what do we need to do again?
that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all.
Okay, so that's where I am. I just need to remember with my brain where the heck we are and what we're doing.
For me to come out, that there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on.
I think my eyes will just stay neutral for a bit, and then I need to bring the border over because it's going to be like a little silhouette of Amy. So once again, for those who don't know, this video is heavily about Amy Rose. Day 2 of editing. Oh, I'm going to be working on. This is the biggest video I've ever worked on. I'm probably going to end up putting 200 hours into making this video. But it's going to be so cool when it's done. I'll probably have a week break after it though, because I'm gonna be working on it for like every single day. Because I want it out this month. It's gotta come out this month, and I have to make that happen.
That there is one video game. Character that helped me.
Okay, so I think that's fine, and then we move the eyes.
You get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute...
So don't have our eyes instantly moving over there when the body changes. They move over after, when she kind of starts talking about a pink hedgehog. Ba 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 ba. God damn it, I wish my nose wasn't being so freaking awful. When I'm next to you, push me
The
on.
cute little pink...
I definitely actually want to do a part 2 to this video, which talks more about the trans side of things and life like that, but this video is not this video is not focusing on that. This video is focusing on the video games and gender stereotype and the character that kind of helped me get started. Hi, Sin.
Cute little pink head... To a cute little pink hedgehog.
I can play what we've got animated at the moment if you guys want to see that. Would you guys want to see that? For those who weren't here during the thing. Just keep in mind, there's going to be a lot of the times where you're just looking at this and there's like nothing there. That's because we're getting Jewel. I'm waiting till Jewel finishes college, and she finishes colleges this week. So once she's off college, we're gonna probably start hammering these out a bit more. So just ignore these white empty voids. There is meant to be stuff there. It's just they're not there yet. But we do have the first one because we were just testing what the style could look like. So I'll play it, but just keep in mind there is no music and there are just going to be voids of nothing for a bit. So yeah.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always a kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kind of mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Boom. So yeah, obviously, a lot of work. Animating that Callie puppet takes a damn long time, because as you can kind of see, she's made up of so many different elements. That makes her work with her eyebrows, her pupils, her eyelids, her mouth. And body poses, so there's a lot of work in terms of making her look good. And of course, yes, lip syncing. I do try to actually make her that she does lip sync properly, and that she only has she doesn't have like the A-E-I-O-U mouths, but she has an O mouth, and that's usually what they do in cartoons whenever a character does an O noise, because that's kind of one of the more prominent mouth changes, like O, A-E-I-O. Like it's just so much different compared to other mouths, so make sure she gets her O-mouse and all that stuff and whatnot for what she needs to do. But yeah. And yeah, I can't wait to get the music in and artwork and all that stuff. And a lot of things. And Jazilacon with a $10 super chat. You are a fantastic inspiration, Callie, and I hope you have a fantastic night, month, and beyond. Thank you. Thank you very much. It is just my morning, so I'm here all day. It's 11:53 a.m. for where I live. So I had a really bad sleep last night for some reason. I don't know why. But we gotta just keep on working on this baby. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so. I want her to blink again. Blink, 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 blink. If I just stretch these out and then just paste them in, oh cool, that works perfectly.
It took so long for me to.
Oh, wait. Probably shouldn't have her blinking when she's squinting because.
It took so long for me to come out.
Yeah, I just realized that ain't gonna look right because I want her to squint. So just let her squint. Blah 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 blah. I will get this to make her blink when she moves over. Yeah, no, time zones are a funny thing. They are a funny thing, but yeah, no, it's just lunchtime. But I hope you guys liked the little preview. I'm needing to figure out what the music should be for this first part. There's a lot of things that I still need to figure out.
But there is one video game character that helped me. But there is one video game character that
I might make her quickly blink because I think it's cool when they blink. Just, you know, just a little blink in there, no reason. It's like a little blink.
Character that helped.
Preferably without them losing their eyes afterwards, but you know, you have to work on that. Mouthless Callie. Yeah, I know she looks a bit creepy when she's like missing full parts. But that's how it works. That's how it works. Yeah, no, you're okay there, Shiny. Don't push yourself. Yeah, no, I can understand that. It would be weird. Alright,
That helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become.
I think I might do an intense eyebrow when I start saying helping me become and whatnot, just because that's kind of nice. Rest well, Lila. Go get some good sleep.
On things, helping me become the person I am today, and person I am today, and that's all thanks to a cute.
God, there's so many mouth things I need to do. The mouthing takes the longest, and I really shouldn't be leaving it to last all the time, because then it's like, oh boy, that was freaking mild lip syncing. 10 seconds of lip syncing, oh god. That's gonna suck.
That helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today, and that's all thanks to a cute little.
I like it when to make it that when she moves her eyes, that's when she blinks.
A cute little pink hedgehog.
I just feel like that looks good. But not have it that it looks like, oh, her eyes actually can't move and it's the blinking that hides and that you can actually see them moving. Like just a little bit.
Just a cute little pink hedgehog. Took so long for me to come out. But there.
So I think I want to go to Happy Brow for this scene, because I'm happy. I'm beginning to talk about Ing because I've had a lot of sad brows for this part. So we need a happy brow, happy eyebrows to make her look all like, oh yeah, let's go.
But there is one video game character that helped me get.
I love Sonic. How do you think actual animators feel having to draw this stuff, the movements and characters? I couldn't do it. The thing is, I can't draw. This is me getting by with a storytime video with someone who has no drawing talents whatsoever. This puppet, like, I have to put all the puppet pieces together, but it is just literally using the assets I have available.
Help me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today.
Anyone could do what I'm doing with this puppet. It's not that. I mean, it's incredibly tedious, but it's not hard.
Today, on things, helping.
So I want to do a little tense, little light eyebrow change here, just without the body changing, because I just feel like that. That's like the touch. So 1 step forward and 2 steps back, and 100,000 pounds sitting on my back. Okay, that looked good.
Help me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person.
That's not super. That's right. So, what it is. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that down there? No wonder that's looking off.
Helping me become.
When did that happen? Is that well, presumably that's a problem with this one as well, because I copied the information from it. I'll delete it and put it in the proper one.
But they weren't for girls.
Yeah, no, that looks a lot better. Is that an issue with any of these? Did I make the exact same mistake? If any wouldn't be here. No, I didn't make the same mistake there. That's correct.
I just don't think it's that important.
Stupid with that one. Okay, cool. Dumb Callie.
Perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog.
Okay. Well, let's go do some mouth movements, I guess. Get another 10 seconds of it looking fully nice and pretty.
Felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one.
Oh, hello. How you guys doing? Don't ask questions like that, Angel Play guy. Those are disgusting questions. Hi, Justin Walker. This is Crush 40. I have a lot of Crush 40 music on my playlist.
It's probably. But there is.
But there is. What are you talking about? But no, that's more. Kind of weird saying some words like how do you use that? Okay, but that'd be a smile. I need the smile, open smile. So we're gonna change. We've been using a lot of sad things here because we've been talking depressing stuff. But now we're gonna talk to positive, so we switch it so she has more happy mouse. Yay. Preschool stuff. Well, welcome there, Luna. We just work on videos, and this is the biggest video I've ever worked on. It ain't gonna be the longest, because it's just over 10 minutes, but it's gonna be the hardest video I've ever made. And it's gonna take a goddamn long time to get pretty. But we'll get there, eventually. This is a Hat in Time song, yeah.
But there is.
I need to figure out. I would like to actually have the figure out what the heck the song is going to be for this first part.
Oh yeah!
Kitten Z, thank you for subscribing. So I might need to figure that out. I also want to get this. I want to get this scene done. I want to get the scene transitioned into the next part. I want to have an idea of how should the presentation of the next part change a bit to better suit what I'm like. Like, do I always want to just keep on popping up with the grid throughout the whole 10 minutes, or do we want to have like kind of different visuals? Like, maybe a different background when we get into different elements of the video. Like, there's a lot of things to figure out.
For me to come out, but there is one video game. But there is.
I'm doing alright there, sir. I'm doing perfectly fine. Patience is key, yeah, no. I mean, you have to be patient to do crap like this. I have patience.
But there is.
Ba, 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 ba.
But there is.
Ba, 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 ba.
But there is. But there is. It's one.
One that would be an O mouth.
That there is one video.
One video. What's my favorite character in Hat in Time? I wouldn't know. I quite like Hat Kid and Boken.
That there is one video.
Though I really enjoy Conductor.
There is one video.
Video. Okay, so video.
There is one video.
You're okay there, dude. As long as people no. Just don't spam. My patience level's not very high. I used to not have patience as a kid, most likely. I don't think many kids have patience.
It's one video game.
Video game. What's on video?
It's one video game.
And open smile.
That there is one video game. That there is one video game.
Okay. Yeah, the Conductor's really fun. Mike is asleep. No, absolutely, Mike is asleep. This is not Amy's theme. I'm not a big I'm not actually a big fan of Amy's theme from Sonic Adventure. I think it's not that good. It's like one of the worst things about her in that game. But her theme in Heroes is really good, and I'm glad that that's been finally more used as her proper theme now, which makes about bloody time.
That there is one video game character. That there is one video game character. One video game character. That there is one video game character that there is one video game character one video game character
He's counting the Yamfers, most likely. He's so cute with his Yamfers.
character
That. Video game character that. I'm really I'm low-key been thinking about removing Togedemaru from the banner. I'm really not a big fan of Pokemon. I don't play it anytime off stream. It's not a game I have interest in enough for it. I don't care for it enough. I love Togedemaru, but it's entirely because they're a hedgehog.
that there is one video game character that there is one video game character that help.
See, I like Shaman, but then Shaman becomes a stupid reindeer, and then I don't like Shaman. If it stays its normal form, it's cute. If it becomes a reindeer, I think it's stupid. And that's entirely, once again, it's hedgehog. I'm a hedgehog bias. I like hedgehogs. I'll admit it. You make something a hedgehog, I'll like it more. I like hedgies. Blame the pink one again.
There is one video game character that help me get
Happy Thanksgiving. What?
But there is one video game character that help. But there is one. But there is. But there is. There is.
That smile was on for way too long.
But there is one video game character that help me get a new.
Okay, that looks alright.
But there is one video game character that help me. But there is one video game character that help me get a new perspective.
That looks good. Helped. Ba-ba, surrender, no.
Help me. Help. Help. Help.
The new porcupine on the block with the buff chest. Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock, knock his knuckles. The blow thrower. Independent flower. Magical emerald holder. Give you the coldest shoulder. My spike goes through boulders. That's why I stay alone. I was born by myself. I don't need a pot. I get it on by myself.
I would love to go to a hedgehog cafe. If I ever visit Japan, I want to go to Sega Joyopolis, and I want to go to a hedgehog cafe. 2 #1 places I want to see. And I wouldn't mind at least, like, seeing Nintendo's headquarters. Obviously, I know we would not be allowed inside, but just seeing it, be like, wow, video games are made in there.
Help me. Help. Help. Help me.
You know, I would love to visit Japan at some point. Once things have been long since died down. Hi, Gamma, how are you doing? I'm suffering. I hate that pink hedgehog up in the top left. Fudger, why did she have to be so cool to me as a kid? Now I'm suffering making like a video that's gonna take over 200 hours to make. But it's gonna be cool when it's done.
But there is one video game character that help me get.
Say, want to do a versus chat stream? I died on multiple levels. I still need to give that a go. I saw you in a number of videos. Someone was showing off a new, more, further along version of the Amy mod, and I saw you pop up into that. That was cool. I like the new improvements that are popped up for it. The extra sprites, especially the 3D model for the special stage. That's so cool. I can't wait for that to come out. I'm so excited for that mod to be finished. It's gonna be awesome. Angel Play, can you okay, I'm gonna put you on a timeout. You're not listening to me at all. Bad connections, mic wouldn't work, mod crash, yeah. I know what it's like to have those bad streams, Gamma. I've had them with SRB2 Kart streaming multiple times. I'm sorry to hear that. But there's always another stream. Don't let it bring you down too much.
Help me get a new. Help me get.
Help me get. Okay, yeah. Callie, I really don't know how you can do this for 10 hours straight. I'm insane. Oh, you removed your messages. I was reading that. I'm well aware that I'm insane. But this is a big passion project. I really want to make this awesome. Hi, Timmy Flakes. How you doing? Oh, you're all good. New perspective. I don't drink coffee. I'm just insane. I'm just weird. You didn't mean to send it yet? Oh, that's okay. I've only just got started.
Help me
I
get a
don't
new
need a
perspective.
break. I'm trying to get all the lip syncing done in this scene. the lip syncing of the puppet when she's on screen is like the most annoying part, because I have to go so slow. Well, it would probably help too if you didn't have perfect lip sync. Most people do like one mouth movement for a pose every 4 or 10 seconds. Yes, but Gamma, I'm insane, and I want it to be perfect. I don't care. This is the only video I get out this month. I've been wanting to do this video for over a year. I want it to look as awesome as it can.
Help me get a new perspective.
Bum, 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 bum. And I want to do a video to make people hopefully that, cause I'd love to do a part 2 of this video. As I've said a few times, this video is very heavily focused on like getting the confidence just because of video games to feel that it was okay, because it's a bit weird, because I'm sure a lot of people would say, oh, I loved video games as a kid. Video games were literally all I did as a kid. I couldn't talk to people and whatnot. I hated going outside or interacting with others. And it's not that I was an introvert. It's just I didn't feel comfortable all the time because of stupid things going on in my head, and then me kind of realizing more what was going on in my head. But the number one thing I liked was wrong, and it's a bit of I say it better in the video. I wrote it down and got it how I wanted to say it. So this video is heavily focused on Amy and how that started, but I'd love to do a part 2 of it one day, which talks about getting what happened after it started, leading all the way to Thailand, leading to the operation, leading to me now, today, blah 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 blah.
Help me get a new perspective on things.
Goddamn, what is I think I got something in my eye. Ow. I do want to do a part 2. I don't know, don't expect part 2 this year. I rather, once this video comes out, I want to make an SRB2 Kart video. I'm going to do a video I want to do. So, I mean, I want to do this video, but I want to do, like, you know what, I want to work on an SRB2 Kart free. I've done 2 SRB2 Kart videos, I want to do a third.
Help me get a new perspective on things. Help me get a new perspective. Help me get a new perspective. Help me get a new perspective on things. Help me get a new Help me get a new perspective on things. Help things. Help.
Hey Callie, I never heard the story of how you and your friends or the Fun Times of Woomies game found each other. There is a video on YouTube that's really old, so it's not really, it's kind of lame. So me, I can quickly explain that while I'm talking. So the first friend I ever met, and this was during the very early beginnings of my transitioning, was Marcus, and we met playing Sonic Robo Blast 2. And we found each other on the server, and we just really enjoyed playing with one another, and ultimately, we added each other on MSN, but before that, we used to send messages to each other on Wii messaging, sending with Wii letters. Oh god, like idiots. And we just always kind of stuck around, and yeah, Marcus and I have known each other for around 13, 14 years, and I love the dude. He is one of my all-time best friends, and I hope he's doing okay with everything going on at the moment. And then, I didn't meet Mike till Wii U. I met Mike on Miiverse. And that's because I used to do little Sunny Me Doodles, shut up, leave me alone. I used to do Sunny Me Doodles on Miiverse, and he thought I think that's because Amy, most people think that Shadow is Mike's favorite Sonic character. It's not, it is actually also still Amy. So, he just can't pick Amy because I have Amy on lockdown. Well, I wouldn't take Mario from him. But we met on Miiverse, and I can't remember exactly how we eventually ended up adding each other on Skype, but I know we did. And we just kind of kept on talking because of that. And Mike knew Jewel and Kitty because Mike is he can be so talkative and really interactive with people with messaging and whatnot. And he got really chatty with Jewel and Kitty. Eventually added them to our Skype group, and we just slowly started to meet each other like that. And Marley came because she joined the Discord one day, and she was just a really big fan that was super awesome. Marley was the second person to ever draw me fan art. So, we just kind of got to know each other very well because of that. And we've become really good friends to this day. And Blitz I met at a Pokemon. I wasn't there because of Pokemon, but I was there to kind of be for... I used to be a part of a group called Street Pass Brisbane, where they would have meetups to hang out and play 3DS games and stuff together. And they decided to have their event during a Pokemon thing, so you could also mingle with Pokemon people. And I saw Blitz there, and he had a Sonic the Hedgehog t-shirt on the time, and I thought, okay, is this just another guy who's wearing a Sonic the Hedgehog t-shirt but does know nothing about the franchise, just saw it at a freaking shop and bought it for no reason? So I was gonna try to talk to him, but then I got nervous. But then I saw on his Nintendo 3DS he had a Silver the Hedgehog keychain. I was like, okay, he likes Sonic. Not many people know about Silver unless you are a Sonic fan, and not many people would have Silver as a keychain thing unless they actually really like the character. So I'm pretty sure I walked up to him and was like, oh hey, that's a super awesome Silver keychain. Is he your favorite character? Mine's Amy Rose, blah 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 blah. And now I live with him. Life is weird.
Perspective on things, helping me become... It's helping me... It's helping me...
What if he said if it came with a DS? Oh my god! Oh shit. I wouldn't be talking with you guys right now, because he's the one who built the computer. I paid him, but he built it. I'm gonna be terrible with it, so... Thank God for that.
It's helping me become...
Become... Okay. No, as I say in this video, Bitogi, I've been like this for about half my life. I think it started in 2007. So, yes, a very long time. It's a me, DJ, with a $4 super chat. Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month there, DJ!
It's helping me become the person...
Why is that lagging?
Become the become...
Yeah, I need to get the timing of this a lot better.
Me become...
Become... There we go.
It's helping me become the...
That looks better.
It's helping me become the person I... The person...
Yeah, person would be kind of an O. O person. Is YouTube hard? Stressful. Can't be. When do I think the video will come out? I'm just hoping this month. As long as it's out this month, even if it comes out literally on the 30th, I'm happy.
It's helping me become the person...
There's no... There is no. It's way too early for me to have a date for its release.
I'm the person.
In the shadows, when I felt the sonic boom. Yeah, and I think it'll come out great. I hope so. My mind, crushing 40 all the time.
Become the person I am today. When we become the person I am today. Today.
How did I meet Jill? As I said, Mike met Jill and introduced me to her. But I had seen her artwork. Oh god, Jill's Miiverse artwork was incredible. Jill is my all-time favorite artist. Because I've seen her grow, and I mean, she made this puppet that you're looking at. She made this. She's my favorite artist. She's one of my best friends. I just find her incredible. I think she's an absolutely insanely talented person.
Helping me perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today, and
That looks pretty good.
helping me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And
That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Now don't you worry. It's a never-ending story. Can you send me fan art? Yeah, you can send me fan art on Twitter, and if you have a Hedgie Agent role on our Discord, which is just practically a thing that just makes sure that we know that you've read the rules in FAQ. It's to stop people from joining the server and spamming it with pictures, which happened once. Which is the key thing to remember. Actually, no, never mind. I won't have to talk about that. Never mind. But yeah, no, you can just send me stuff on Twitter. I usually try, if I see it, I usually try to retweet the artwork that I see.
and that and
I wish my eye wasn't burning. Wow, what did I do? It hurts like hell. So I've done something to my eye.
and that
Jewel is not the only artist I've worked with on the channel, but like 90% of artwork on the channel is most likely hers. We've already had that song. Oh, we didn't have this at all yesterday.
that's
Oh wait, shoot. No wonder that looked weird.
and that's
Yeah, I love this song too. It's a nice remix. I should play Rush Adventure again. I don't remember it very well.
and that's
The most I know of Rush Adventure is the fact that there's SRB2 Kart levels working on it. I'll have to commission you again there, Sin. I like to think I'm relatively easy to work with. I know I pay up front, which I know is something that artists seem to struggle with. I can't believe there are people like that.
and that's so sick.
Like Jewel for me, for these little sketches is charging them £1 per little sketch thing, and I have already paid her £100 for 100 of them, depending on how many we need. If we don't end up using 100, then you know what, she's worked hard on helping me out and getting this done. So, and if we go over 100, I pay her more. Get with the monies. Usually I have a budget for how much money I can spend for a video because they do have to be profitable. But not this one. I don't care. This is me. This is my baby. I want to make it super awesome.
And that's little thing.
It starts with a sunny day.
Little things. Still. Thanks to it. Still like. Thanks to it.
Well, thanks to a cute.
And that's little thanks to a cute little pink. That's little thanks to a cute.
Well, thanks to a cute. Yeah, that's an O.
Thanks to a
Cute little pink hedgehog. I'll need to pop on Sonic CD again after this.
And that's little thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog.
But I want to do it. I want to do a scene transition with going back to the past with Sonic CD. I need to find a nice, easy pass sign that is very easy to just quickly run through without it being awkward. And I probably should also turn the music of Sonic CD up for it.
And that's little thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. A cute little. Little. And that's little thanks to a cute little pink. Little thanks to a cute little pink. A cute little.
Well.
Little pink. To a cute little pink.
Little pink. And then hedgehog. That's definitely happy. And then an O for the hog.
A cute little pink hedgehog. Cute little pink. Cute little pink. Pink.
I don't even know at the point where I'm saying pink properly yet. Oh god.
A cute little pink head.
Alright. Okay, is that okay? Did I get that right?
And that's little thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. To a cute little pink hedgehog. And that's little thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog.
Okay. I think I have a... I think I did the 10 seconds of, like, lip syncing there. I think that looks okay now. So we're just gonna play that whole scene in terms of how the puppet's looking. And let's see.
Lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her,
Actually, hang on. There's one thing.
that's all.
That's all. All is an O, Callie. What the fudge? Fix that. Where's that?
And that's all.
Hearts.
And that's all. That's all. Thanks to a cute little pink
That's
hedgehog.
all. Okay, so now let me try that again. See how that looks. Ba.
Lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I love games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her...
Yep, that looks good. Back one. I'm sorry to hear that, Akira. But I'm glad that you're able to be who you are now, I take it. It's... I'm not going to talk about religion here, but I am an atheist, but that stuff has kind of messed things up a lot.
Cute little pink hedgehog. But before we... Cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. But before we get... Cute little pink hedgehog. But before...
Ryan Moontail with a $2 super chat. What's up, my dorks? Not much. Me suffering. But thank you for them rings. Ooh, I got all those rings. Now I won't die if I get hit.
But before we get to her, I need to talk about... And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her,
Yeah, I might actually keep this extension out a little bit more. And then we care. You too there, Akira.
her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
What happened to the eyes? It's like it's a puppet. They need to be all the parts of them have to be put in individually. It takes a damn long time. So you need to have the white eye beneath them, their pupils, so like all the pieces come together to make it look normal. Take care there, Spudtastic.
And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before...
maybe not. Maybe go back to neutral here. The arms cross, okay. Bum, 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 bum.
But before we get to her, But before we get to her, I need... But before we get to her, I need... I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Okay, and that way her arms are not in the way. Because the border thing needs to go back on top, and we need to do it like a Sonic CD. You're all good, Alex. Welcome back.
But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Okay.
But before we get to...
Bum, 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 bum. It's not exactly an animation. I mean, it looks all animated. I mean, it's just images, but like
my gender,
it's
was kind of mixed messaging.
it's
I
kind
love
of like
games,
a
but they weren't for
puppet,
girls,
like put
but I
together
felt
your
more
own
like that
little
than I ever
animation
felt
thing.
like
I
a boy.
didn't draw it. It
It's
just has
probably one of
pieces
the
that I
reasons why it
used
took
to
so
make it
long
look
for me to
cool.
come out.
But I feel
there's
like it
this
looks
one
pretty
video
good.
game
Like its
character
eyes
that
moves,
helped me
mouth
put
lip
perspective
sync.
on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. Hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to... But before we get to her, I need to... To her, I need to talk about how... How I met a blue...
I really need to think about what music I want to have for the first part.
But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue... I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog... I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
It's a really good song. The Hat in Time. Yeah, I'm somewhat tempted to try what this music would be like playing for the first part, but I feel like it's still a bit too upbeat. I don't know. I really need to figure out what the heck the song will be for the first part. It will change. It will like change throughout the video. It won't be the same song, so I need multiple music.
But before we get to her, I need to talk.
I don't know, just kind of, I guess, peace. Stuff that's not too overpowering. Not too upbeat.
But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue.
A breath in.
I am trans, yeah. Yeah. I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Okay, so.
Blue hedgehog first.
And then the screen takes back over. And taste the day, save the night. Wait, what? Maybe, Amy's fame is a bit too, no, hang on, what, I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? Preferably something not with lyrics. There will be one lyric song that I'm thinking of using, but that's like the ending finale, so it kind of, and eventually, I get cut off by it, and I kind of actually want to have some credits for this. Credits of, obviously, I wrote it, performed it, Jewel did the artwork for it, and just like people who helped it, like Blitz and Mike and whatnot, and I was thinking of an idea, but I'm wondering if it's too corny, and I also don't know about like, hey, I kind of feel awkward about it's awkward. I kind of want to have a credit sequence. I do want to have a credit sequence, and I know what song I want to have playing on the credit sequence. It doesn't matter, from Sonic Adventure, because I love that song. But I kind of want to have a decent length of the credits thing. So I like, okay, what'd be a good way to do that? One, you know, there's doing the names of people who helped, yada yada yada. But I thought, oh, you know, would be kind of a cute idea if, like, maybe I do a request to see if people would be interested in making artwork. But then I'm like, Callie, you know, that's kind of fucked up. Because people should make artwork because they want to make artwork, not because, like, you've asked for it. I like to commission people and pay money for people. But it's just awkward, I don't know. I thought about maybe making an announcement, like, if anyone wants to make artwork for, like, a little credit end sequence of just trans stuff and, Amy stuff, or me and Amy and just Pride Day stuff. I thought that would be kind of cute, but I also feel kind of bad asking for artwork to be made for a video on my channel without me paying for it. So I don't know, I've been kind of, it's awkward. I like commissioning people, but my focus of money is going into getting the artwork made specifically for the storytelling of the video. So, and I also still have to pay Jill for the title card artwork as well. Oh dear. I don't know. I don't. There's still a lot of time before I can have to make that decision. I'm just thinking about it. I know some people would like to throw a little piece of artwork in some way to kind of have something to have at the end of the credits and whatnot. Like it's just these are just one pieces, but I still feel awkward.
But before we get to her, I need to talk about... But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue...
Okay, do I have my brow tints? Yes, I do. I'll play this. I'll play this song, but once. I'm thinking of having this song kind of be the ending theme. Like not the whole thing, because the whole song's 4 minutes. We're not having a 4-minute credit theme. But just kind of near the ending part of the song. Like it fades into like kind of the 3-minute part or the 2-minute part. Actually, where am I thinking of? Now, there's a bit where it's just a guitar solo near the end. Like kind of here. Yeah, like kind of here would be kind of a cool way to bring it in. While I'm still talking, so that way the music doesn't overpower, the lyrics don't overpower me. But then once I eventually shut up, have a credit themes where, you know, we do the names of people who help make it, and then artwork showing, and then the Patreons and whatnot. So here is when the music starts taking over. Yeah, that's just something, an idea. I'm gonna play the whole song now because I do like this song. Because I do love the song. He is catchy.
I need to talk about how I met a blue head...
Did I say the eyebrow tints? Yes, I did. Cool. I won't give in, I won't compromise.
But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Be tough, man, I ain't out of control. Just living by my way. Okay, but before, okay, yep. I won't wait and I've got so much to do.
But before...
Well, I don't know, but I can't be wrong. not for anybody. This is purely for myself. I can't tell what is wrong and what is right. I've got to find the answer.
But before we... But before we... But before we get...
We
get...
No matter what happens, I will. Okay. Don't make me have to pause on this song. I just kind of want to listen to the delivery of everything again. Let's have a look-see.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always a kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Okay, the delivery's fine. I'm not good at script reading. I know that. And I feel like it's overall it's fine. It's fine. I'm being hard on myself. I know I am. Well, I might as well just keep on lip syncing this scene. Hey Callie, how did you do the boing effect? It's just a transform. Practically, when Callie changes from one pose, because it would look kind of weird if it was just like that. So there was just like a little bit of an animation. practically 3 frames in, the height of it increases by 8%, while the width of it increases by 4%. Then it goes back down where it actually is smaller, where the height is now 96% and the width is 98%. And then it slowly heads back to neutral, where they're both at the normal positions that they were when they started. It's just a little bounce effect. It just kind of helps it going from one image to the other to make it kind of look a little bit cleaner.
But before we get to her,
Kind of gives more of illusion of like movement. Just kind of helps. Okay. I really don't know of any nice chillax songs. My brain is just dead on what could be a good chillax song for the beginning part. I have things to do. I got mouse to animate, so I can focus on that while trying to think, but I just got nothing.
but before we get to her, before we get to her, but before we get to her, but before we get to her,
Take care there, and see you later.
I need to. But before we get to her, I. I need. I need. I need to. I need. Need. I need to. 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 To
Why are we talking about the Pokemon Nuzlocke?
I need to talk. I need to talk.
Talk, okay. Like, it's not... I don't understand.
I need to talk about. I need to talk. I need to talk. I need to.
Yeah, no offense, can we please like move off Pokemon? I really do. I really wish I cared more for it. I do, but I don't. I just don't give a damn that much about Pokemon. And when it's like, for some reason, always it's constantly what people are talking about in the chat. Like, I don't understand. I don't care for it. It's just like, I don't even know where to even begin sometimes.
I need to talk about.
I definitely don't want to talk about Splatoon 2. I need to think about what song I'm gonna use for this first part.
I need to talk about.
About.
Her, I need to talk about. Her, I need to talk about. Her, I need to talk about how. Her, I need to talk about how. Her, I need to talk. Her, I need to talk. I need to talk about her. I need to talk about how.
Okay.
I need to talk about how. I need to talk about.
Okay, I think that is where the issue is coming from. The about is so fast and looks really too much.
I need to talk about how.
And maybe you can have an O mouth, but that was way too fast before. Making a vid can be incredibly cheesy if it's like this. I just don't. It's not that I can't get into it. I can get into RPGs. I'm really enjoying Persona 5. I love the Paper Mario series. Pokemon just doesn't do a whole lot for me. I think some Pokemon are cute, and I love Togedemaru because they are a hedgehog. But like, I see Pokemon constantly talked about, and I just get so bored of it. Like, I don't care. I hate to sound rude and whatnot, but it's just like,
I need to talk about how I.
Ow.
I need to talk about how I met.
I wish I could like him more. I really wish I liked Pokemon more. I really, it annoys me that I don't. I just can't. I've tried. I can play the new games when they come out, but as soon as I beat the final guy, the game gets put on the shelf and I most likely never touch it again.
I need to talk about how I met a
Blue is an O. Oh.
I need to talk about how I met a blue. About how I met a blue.
My favorite video game genre is platformers. Number one by far, 3D platformers at that.
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedge.
I said 3D platformers, but 2D platformers are good as well. I just think there's not enough 3D platformers these days. Hedgehogs first.
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. About how I met a blue hedgehog. And a blue hedgehog. First.
Okay. Well, Alchemy expansion was good. It's the best part about Splatoon 2.
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Does that look okay?
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
I feel like that looks okay. Okay, so I need to go back onto Sonic CD. Okay. Do I need huggers? I'm fine and whatnot. I'm just trying to figure out what music was. It was just like, it was just kind of like, I was having, I just don't know what sometimes to say. And I look at the chat and it's like, Pokemon, why is Pokemon? Why is it always Pokemon? I don't talk anything about Pokemon. It just gets so tiring. And I don't even know how it comes up. And I've been hating Togedemaru lately, which I feel bad about, but it's just because, like, oh my god, it's entirely because of this bloody thing. Alright, I need to pause the music for a little bit, because I have to, I'm trying to, so what I'm actually trying to do at the moment is, I'm wanting to do a edit, because I'm talking about, I say the line, like, I need to talk about a blue hedgehog first, but yada yada. Can this not, like, go window if I click off it? It's really annoying. I need to find a scene in Sonic CD. A good place to run through an axe thing. Is there a way to turn off the music? That sounds eerily creepy, but you know what? I can, if I need music, I can just add it myself. Blue Ink with the $8 super chat. Happy Pride Month for all the way in the middle of Australia. Thank you there, Blue Ink. What time was it for you? For me in Queensland, it's 1:13 p.m. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get I'm trying to get a nice area where I can just run through a pass sign. There is a pass sign there, but that one's kind of awkward. I want a nice easy pass sign that I can just run through, quickly do something, and get a visual. I'm just trying to find a visual. Ignore the fact that there's no music. just makes it easier. Okay, there's a pass sign there, but like that ain't gonna help. I want a pass sign on a straightaway. I just don't know. I don't know this game very well. Out of all the classic 2D Sonic games, this one's the one I've played the least. I should play it more. Okay, there's a future sign. I'm looking for a pass. Oh, there's a pass, but what is this? What is this contraption? No, that's a weird ass place. Okay, just put me back to normal time. Okay. So there's a pass sign there. That's helpful. Okay. Is there just? I guess that's good to know. I need to find more pass signs. What the fuck is the point of this setup? Okay, I can't stand on that. No. Fudge. I think the level's about to end. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the level over there. I cannot find a goddamn. Oh, there's a pass thing, but like. Okay, maybe if I kill these robots. Make it so it's easy for me to jump over that. How do I get up there normally, though? That's that's a question I don't have an answer to. How the fudge are you meant to get up there normally? Okay, I think I might want to go back to the first level and have a look around there again. I've seen the Sonic movie 6 times. Because I'm sad. But I like Sonic the Hedgehog. I think that's what upsets me the most. Is the fact that no one talks to me about Sonic that much. It's like, come on! This is what I know the most. I can talk about Sonic for hours. And no one does. Everyone thinks, oh, Callie, you just want to... Oh, this is a nice easy one. Okay, so... Oh, you gotta be careful of that. But that could work. As long as I don't land on that platform, I take it as long as I don't spin dash. Yeah, that would be it, and that'd be kind of a cool set piece. Is there any other pass signs? Is there one down here? Oh, there is a sign. Oh, future. How about Team Sonic Racing? A very disappointing game. Which is such a shame, because the one before it, Sonic Transform, is fantastic. Get me off this thing! I want to land on this. Oh, that's a... Okay, that's a pass. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, fudge. That room. God damn it, this would be a perfect little area, but then it's got this awkward room. And I can't seem to be able to do that room without failing it. So this is a possibility, though. What an annoying room. I feel like this could be the way. I just gotta be able to do this section like that. There you go. I just need to be able to do that. Oh, but then I'll lose speed on the hill, and then I'll run out of time. I don't know if that's enough time. Is there a future sign? I can test if there's a future sign. I've already hit it. God damn it. Is this something? Yeah, this is for, so I say in the script here, like, I gotta talk about a blue hedgehog first, and I thought it'd be kind of cool before going into that, have, like, a little scene transition of Sonic, like, cause there's like a border, there's like a chalkboard thing next to me that can have visuals on it, and I thought it'd be kind of cool that when I start talking about Sonic, that Sonic CD appears on the border, and then eventually it takes up over the whole screen, and it's like Sonic going for a pass sign, and then it's a little animation of going to the past, because we talked about it was in the past. I get it. Very funny. I might actually turn on the recording. I think I have a few attempts to make. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. But I have to play it without sound just so I can add my own music. Okay, so there's the pass sign was over here. Okay, future. Get me down. That was okay-ish, I guess. It wasn't great. I don't know. Have a look at it. Oh, it didn't actually capture it. God damn it, my thing froze. Fudge, I thought I did okay. Fudge, god damn it, Sonic CD. Why must you have to force yourself to go into... When I click off it, it disappears. And, okay, I didn't realize it was not capturing that properly. You guys could probably hear me doing it. God damn, stupid thing.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, no, that's annoying. Thank you, whoever subscribed. I don't understand how that noise played when I'm not on the screens where they should play. Okay, so I think I just gotta turn on the recording as soon as I can and just deal with the extra amount of footage. And make sure that it's actually moving the screen. Alright, there it goes. Start game. So, pawn tree. Oh, that's really, I felt like, okay, that was alright-ish looking. Oh, it gives me a chance to hopefully do it again. It wasn't that hard. Why would I hit this? God damn it. I avoided that last time. Alright, I gotta back up on the analog stick. But that's pretty good. That's kind of something I want. Nice and simple. But, you know, some visual flair with it going down the loopy thing. That's good. I just gotta pull back on the analog stick so I don't land on that platform, therefore canceling the time travel mechanic of this game. So eerie without music, isn't it? God damn it, I even pulled back the Vroom. And I think I landed on the other one. Okay, so pull back when we get to the top, not as soon as we shoot out. Oh wait, I put the other load. This ain't Palm Tree Act 1. There you go. Boom. Might do that again. Because it sounded like the audio clip of the past kind of got butchered. But then again, maybe that is just how it is because it's an old game. It's a voice clip in an old game, so it's gonna probably sound weird. I would have the music on, but if I have the music on, my audio capture will capture that and put it on top of it, and I don't want that. That was good. I like that. No, I could just find a clip on YouTube, but then the quality of that could be very poor. Most likely it would have music playing, and I'd rather get it my own footage. And I think I got it just then, so huzzah. Oh god, where am piece restream? There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you there, Flame, for subscribing. And you know what? Skip this Splatoon song, goes on for too long. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I know. It probably seems really weird. I mean, I'd much rather get my own footage of something than someone else's footage. There is a moment where the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog gets talked about for a little bit. So So I'll have to just download footage of that off the internet because I don't have any things for it. Well, no, I needed to get the footage of Sonic CD for a scene transition. There was a reason for it. It wasn't just like, lol, let's play Sonic CD for a few seconds. There's methods to my madness.
They were the damsel in distress for the hero to rescue. Blue hedgehog first.
Hey, that little rat.
First. Blue hedgehog first. Blue hedgehog first.
When when the Sonic CD screen takes over, that's the same time where I will go through the pass sign.
Blue hedgehog first. I met a blue. How I met a. Talk about how I need to talk. I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. Met a blue hedgehog first.
Okay.
Need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. My first introduction.
My audio. Little rabbit. No offense, Smash, but because of your community, I don't really feel like listening to any music from you. But Eggman! Hi, Terry! And hello there, Pinkcraft. He's gonna win.
Get to her, I need to.
Oh, I need to get that chocolate in, yeah.
Before we get to her, I need to. I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. To talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Part of me is wondering if I should try to, cut it down a little bit, because it's just a flash.
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
But maybe when Sonic shoots out, that's when
Blue
it's like do my
hedgehog
own
first.
transition. And then just white, and then cut to this screen. Here, yeah, just kind of cut it out a little bit. It's just a little bit too long for my liking.
The blue hedgehog first.
Yeah, no, I feel like that will work better. Okay.
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. The blue hedgehog first.
Okay. Hi. Okay, so we want to make it so we're going to do the exact same idea. .108, and then we go 10. We go 98 and 10. And it's 100. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Shiny.
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Oh. Fudge, I didn't even think about that. Shoot. Yeah, maybe.
Chug first. Chug first.
Maybe not the fancy transform animation. Just make it just resort it back to normal. I was trying to be fancy, but I think me being fancy kind of didn't make it work.
First. I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
I've seen all of Sonic X in both English and Japanese.
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
And just put like a white flash on between them.
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Why do people do that? I don't hesitate to yeet. Oh, whoops, this hasn't been set back to normal. What if I just remove the transform? Don't make it a position thing. Just reset this image back to normal. Okay. Yeah, that seems that way, Shiny.
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Oh. Well, I was editing that thing's volume, not the bypass. Ah. I am a little busy at the moment, just trying to get the Sonic CDs transition to work how I want it to work.
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Ba 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 ba.
I need to talk about how I...
My computer is lagging, does not like all this stuff going on. Okay, how does this look?
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
And just fade that out. Fade out, audio and video. And have a video of the full screen below. See, this is what I'm talking about. I feel like it just then going back to this image feels weird. I kind of want to like, I feel like there needs to be a big, like a kind of a transition of somewhat of the style between the first set of scenes to the next set of scenes. Just something, but I'm not quite sure what exactly. And that's what I have to figure out. Okay.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always a kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by
Yes.
I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Oh yeah!
Thank you for subscribing.
Hedgehog first.
It's just I need to figure out the music. That will definitely help. No, I feel like going into the next set of dialogue, like something needs to change. Something's got to be slightly different. And I'm just not sure exactly what that is. So that's gonna be having to play around with things until I feel comfortable, but alright. But I wish I knew what song was going to be with this first set of scenes. That's like really annoying me that I got no idea what the music is. I'm just gonna play that all actually. Just to kind of get an idea.
Growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always a kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress, and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time, and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
So I feel like there's got to be something different about moving from this scene to the next set of scenes. Like just something. What is that something? Because I have the audio. The audio's fine. And I still need to figure out the music.
Hedgehog first. My first introduction.
We could just literally go back to the storyboard things, and that is a possibility. And I feel like, honestly, I mean, it has to be storyboards to some extent. I want artwork for this next scene. I feel like it just feels weird without the music. Maybe the transition isn't. Maybe this is silly. Because I feel like it would feel less weird if I didn't have the Sonic CD past transition, but I feel like that's fun, you know? Like, oh, that's, I don't know, it's a dumb joke. I mean, it's not really a joke, it's just kind of a neat idea. But, like, I'm not sure. No, it's just my main issue is like, how do I get back to the chalkboard thing without it seeming kind of weird? Does it just fade? It's just there and
A cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. My first...
Not this one though, the more complete one.
My first...
Like, that's what I'm just worried. Like, it's just going. Hi, Kana. Sorry, I'll put the music back on. How do I want to do this?
Things helping me become the
Uh-oh.
person
Why
I am
is the
today.
music being so
And
stupid?
that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
I mean, I guess we literally could just do that and whatnot, like it's back to that. I guess. I know, I really like the CD transition. I think that's fun. It's like, especially because I want to kind of actually have a little Callie following behind Sonic. Because that would be like super cute and pretty easy to do. Because the Sonic spinning animation there, he's only... that sprite is only 3 frames. It's just mirrored a lot to make it look more complex, but it's actually only 3 different images.
Talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
Yeah, possibly, like the idea. You know what I think I should do? Is I feel like I should remove the black border. I feel like that's something that's actually really bugging me. Maybe make it so that when the black border move, like make it move with the video, but make it disappear, because I feel like the border being there makes it feel like nothing's changed. So with the border maybe being removed, that might help it out a bit.
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first.
That might be an idea. Please. Possibly having it actually, instead of it just fade underneath. Maybe it come from the bottom and with a stretch effect. I guess that's possible. I might as well toy around with the ideas. But I gotta remember what this video is and everything that it's not. And what it's not is it's full-on animation. It isn't. It can look really cool with some things, but it's not full animation. It's just not. That's just not how we're doing it. I'm not an animator, nor is Jewel. And we're working with what we got. Not really interested in answering Splatoon questions. Sorry, I really don't care about that franchise anymore. It's pretty dead for me. Don't feel like listening to this. It's gonna be Fire Emblem music. I'm going to pick a more lyrical version of the song. Okay.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. I wish I could
Way too slow.
stay here and cherish
Way too slow.
in peaceful
Way too slow. Everything part of that.
dawn.
I guess I should, yeah, focus on getting the animation. Yeah, Callie, that's a smart idea of how to do it. And then do the scale effect to your liking.
Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world
Take care.
turns, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come to the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. Moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide
Way too slow. I feel like that's kind of corny. I don't know. I don't like it popping in. I feel like I think I prefer it just being there.
On the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn
My first introduction.
eyes up before I know, and the lie upon my lips.
How about Starry Cloud?
Cross my heart, making vows.
Nowhere near this long. I don't really have a time for how long I can take.
A sad girl's please.
Is this fine, or am I just being nitpicky? I don't know. I don't know if I'm being nitpicky. I feel like I'm being a little nitpicky, but
My dear,
I just want things to look nice.
is that you'll know these tender thoughts that only seem to grow. They are as snow melting away, yet seeking your warmth, if only for a day.
Her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. My first
I know, but sometimes I feel like I'm being too much. It's me, DJ, with a free $1.99 super chat. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month there, DJ.
My first introduction to the Sonic franchise was
I know when Callie is going to pop up again after when she says yeah, like
first. My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel with.
why is that turned up so loud?
He came home with one day. My dad was a scientist.
Okay, so I think maybe if I play around with the audio, I feel like that's not as bad. I think I am just being mean to myself, because I hate myself. Yeah. Connor, you don't need to speak to me. I'm sure it is nothing that needs to be really urgent to tell me. That needs to be in private. Can you stop? All your messages are being instantly hidden and I can see that. I want to make it actually very clear that I am not I don't do therapy. Like, I'm not someone that I don't like. I have enough of my own depression. I can't take in other people's problems. I'm just gonna be straight up and blunt about that. Yeah. I try to be supportive for people, but I can't be someone well people can rely on in terms of talking about that stuff. Like, I just can't handle it. I can't take on other people's depressions. I'm sorry. I can't.
My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy. My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy.
I feel like I might want to do these lines again. I feel like they could be done better. Does that look okay? Have I played any new game? I mean, I've been playing for Persona 5 at the moment. Okay, I'm just gonna listen to this whole thing. I really wish I had the music. I know I want to do a music change, and I feel like just having, like, the music change would really help going from this scene to the next scene, and I feel like that's what's kind of bugging me. At least it feels like it's a part of the bit that's bugging the hell out of me. I'm gonna get an idea of, like, how it all sounds together.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always a kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress, and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy.
Okay. I actually don't think that's as bad as I thought it was going from that to that. I think the biggest issue is just like the fact that there's just still no music, and there needs to be music to help things out. But I feel like that was okay. At least I feel like it was. I don't know what other people think.
My first introduction to
I know I want to move the audio back a little bit, just so... Was that enough?
My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy.
Is that okay? Do I want to do any retakes of that audio, or am I just once again being mean to myself? That's always the case.
Ugly little toy.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm doing. I'm adding the next bit of audio. So like this, the ugly little toy, and I do have an image of what it was. I actually will use the proper image of what it looked like, instead of a drawing of it. And then Callie comes back with the whole talking. Yada yada things. People can dislike this. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off, and there would be...
Why is it?
...be candy.
Stop it. Okay, yeah, no, I think I just need to... Let's just play around with this audio.
Little toy. Yeah, until...
Well, I think that cuts off too early.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
One more frame.
Yeah.
Maybe just so it fades in.
Yeah.
There you go. That sounds alright.
Little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool.
Cut out my breathing, because you can hear me breathe, and don't want that. I don't mind the little, you can hear me breathing in the start, because it kind of adds emphasis to what I'm saying, but like, there's no reason there. That was just me catching a breath.
The first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off, and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some...
I feel like I might need to redo the, it's most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it line, but that's okay. I can worry about that later.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off, and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic. Terrible, and I probably still ate it. The next time I
Maybe.
was likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. And I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so.
My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off, and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies.
Oh, Gamma with the Gamma with the $2 super chat. You're doing great, girl. Keep it up. Thank you. I feel like I'm just, I just want to make sure it's perfect. It's kind of stressing me out, and I feel like the delivery from this sounds too, I mean, they were multiple takes, but I feel like they don't blend together.
It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic.
I mean, I can give it another go right here, right now. Is that? No, you can't hear. Okay. No, it's the same about a background noise that the recordings have. So many of these audio things, as soon as they cut off, it's most of me going blah 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 blah, just trying to be like, yes, I said the line, because I hate script reading. It might have been Bubblegum, maybe. Apparently there was a Knuckles figure that went with it, which I actually know someone who has the Knuckles figure that went with it. It's an ugly looking toy.
And I probably still ate it.
Okay, so I feel like I might have to have a. No, I didn't delete it, did I?
Of course, one of the video games, as I love my
I
Nintendo.
did.
This
Whoopsie.
time I remember
Don't delete it. Okay, I feel like I
his
can.
quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely.
I probably will maybe think about redoing these lines as well, but I feel like everything else is okay.
My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head.
Am I happy with this audio? I'm not entirely sure if I am.
My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head.
Okay, I feel like it's okay, but I think I need to do the visual thing of the toy before doing anything else, because the toy can kind of change things and whatnot. He sent me a picture on Discord. It was gum. Yeah, that's the toy. It was gum. I do not remember it being gum. Maybe it wasn't as terrible as I remember it to be. But that's him. That's Sonic. That was my first Sonic. I need to cut out a transparent picture of this toy. Thankfully, someone has a really high resolution image of it, which is really, really convenient. Cool. That was actually super easy. I'm so glad someone had such a high resolution scan of it. Would not think something like this would have gotten that. I know some of you guys have already seen this, but if you haven't, oh boy. I know I want to do a visual thing of it, like being silhouette that you can't actually see what it is. And then like some sort of thing of it, like kind of bouncing, maybe the silhouette coming forward, and then when it heads back, ow, my fingers, it comes back, and then you can see what it looks like and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway. There he is. He's a little derpy. Okay, cool.
first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one.
Okay.
My first.
I feel like this could be moved back by a frame. Not 3 frames, 1 frame. 1 frame.
My first introduction to the Sonic franchise. My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible...
Oh. Thank you, Star Cat. I don't know why I'm being so stressed out today. With
This incredible luxury...
And then probably like a little spin dash sound effect when it comes towards the screen. Full like gets really big and then like its color reverts, and whatnot.
Ever. This
Way too fast.
incredible luxury...
It's got to be slowly moving, not like going neural.
This incredible luxury...
Go too fast.
This incredible luxury...
And then like a spin dash. So it's like he boosted forward. And then when that happens, we make him really big really quickly. And then we put him back to a decent size. And when that happens, his color comes onto him. So it's like, that probably needs to actually be done faster than that.
Ugly little...
Yeah, way too slow. Way too slow. Possibly he needs to get bigger too. Ba, 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 ba.
Ugly... Ugly...
Oh my. Me saying ugly. Because that will probably have to be moved depending on how this looks.
This incredible luxury...
Probably do a bounce effect.
Luxury...
I think he goes back to his position a bit too fast. And he also, I think he needs to then regrow a little bit more, so kind of like he bounces. Ba, ba, ba.
This incredible... Life forever. This incredible luxury...
Please work with me.
Luxury... Ugly... Luxury...
If the stream is lagging, it's most likely your end. But I'm seeing it play back and it's working perfectly fine.
Luxury. This incredible luxury. Ugly little toy.
Oh, I have like a little drop shadow. And a spin dash.
This incredible luxury.
Have like some maybe anime speed lines when it jumps up. Yeah, definitely need the sound effects. The sound effects is what will make this work, I think. Oh, I forgot about that. If you were banned from my Discord, then I don't care. I'm sorry that I'm not one much for second chances. But you have to do something quite prominent to getting banned. And you've just been kind of bugging me the entire time during streams. So yeah, no, I'm not interested. Sorry.
This incredible present that would ultimately change my life forever.
I feel like I'd like it to have a position, like it comes out from the bottom. Hi Lewis, how you doing?
Change my life forever. This incredible.
I'm not done asking. I'm fine asking questions. I'm just kind of answering questions. I'm just kind of tired of answering the same questions that are literally not relevant. What's your favorite Pokemon? It's like, I mean, obviously it's Togedemaru. Like, I get so tired of being constantly asked about Pokemon in Splatoon. I freaking hate Splatoon. God, I've had the thought several times recently just to delete every Fun Times with Woomies. Just all of them be deleted. I can't take it. I really hate Splatoon. I've just lost all respect for the game and just I don't have any fun playing it. I don't think I said originally that I might do stuff for Splatoon 3. I don't think so anymore. I think that might be gone now. I'll probably stream more of my Persona 5 when tonight. I'm not gonna delete them, but I'm just saying I've had the thought, because that's how tired I am. I just don't care for him anymore.
This incredible.
That needs to be faster.
Like forever. This incredible luxury. Ugly little toy. Yeah. Ugly little toy.
Just be kind of depressed, Shiny. It's just tired. It's frustrated. Don't worry about it.
But I was a young kid in for me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible luxury, ugly little toy. Home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no. When this video is done, I think I'm going to take 2 weeks off. Probably not that long, but maybe a week off or something like that, because this is going to be so hard.
This incredible luxury, ugly little toy. Wait, yeah.
Okay, I feel like the timing of that is good, and like
this incredible luxury.
I feel like that's pretty good. I like how it jumps forward. I think just getting some like anime speed lines on top of it, as well as the sound effects will really help that pop out. That's a YouTube glitch with the chat freezing. It's super frustrating, I know. Blue Ink with the $8 super chat. Have you read the Sonic the Hedgehog Archie comics? It's what got me into Sonic before I got Sonic Heroes on PC. I'm not a big fan of the Sonic Archie comics because I knew of them after I played the game, so I wasn't really that interested in all the extra characters that were made for the comics, and I just could not give an interest about any of them. So I'm not a huge fan of them. I know people do like them, but I have been very much enjoying the IDW comics because they are much more prominent, focusing on the video game characters. But no, I've not read many or seen anything of Archie. I'm hopefully gonna say Pandacorn, this is my favorite video I've ever made once it's done.
But ultimately changed my life forever. This incredible luxury.
A little, just a little thing of it when it pops in. I like edit streams as well. I just honestly, edit streams some days are really good, some days they're really bad. Pandacorn, it kind of depends on who pops up. So sometimes you just run into people who are just not wanting to really listen, and they're just constantly harassing the entire time. It's like, oh my god, just go away. But then other times it can be like, oh my god, literally every single person I've gotten to know so well over the course of me doing YouTube is here, and it's lovely, and we're all having a good time, and it's fun, and it's like, yeah, that's awesome. It can be a very mixed bag.
ugly. Incredible luxury, ugly little toy. Ugly little toy.
I'll make it so it's slightly still getting bigger.
This incredible luxury, ugly little toy.
Now I've been really invested in the story currently going on with the IDWs. I really want to know how it. I mean, I kind of have a feeling it's going to end with Supersonic helping this with a cure because they're collecting the Chaos Emeralds at the moment. But still, it's exciting to know how it will happen.
Ugly little toy. Yeah. This incredible luxury, ugly little toy.
And I do like it still kind of just growing a little bit even after it changes color.
This incredible luxury, ugly little toy.
But just ever so slightly, not barely that it's noticeable.
This incredible luxury, ugly little toy. This incredible luxury, ugly little toy.
Ever so slightly more than that, but that's pretty around the speed I want it. You 1.5?
This incredible luxury, ugly little toy.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we just need to get like Sonic free sound effects and make it like goes. Oh wait, actually, I have them here. Cool.
And I probably still ate it.
I definitely want this, and I feel like maybe a monitor box breaking sound effect.
Luxury, ugly.
I'm so terrible at Puyo Pop, which mean Beam Machine is. Like, whenever I play Sonic Mania and get to the Act 2 boss of Chemical Plant Zone, I'm like,
Ugly. Ugly. Ugly little toy. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as the...
I was literally right the first one. Ring, 'cause you're the one. Miracle in 3 dimensions.
Luxury. Ugly. Ugly.
That's higher than I would ever beat in Shiny. I'm so terrible at it.
Ugly.
Rest well, Panicorn.
Ugly. Ugly little toy. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm not entirely sure about the other sound effect. It's okay. Like, as long as the animation is...
Ugly little
That's all good.
3. Ugly little toy. Toy. Yeah.
And then we move it back to, we move the board back to its other position. Cause you're the one.
Forever. This incredible luxury. Ugly little toy. Yeah, until I search it.
Okay.
My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I search it up. Ugly little toy. Yeah. Incredible luxury. Ugly little toy. Yeah. Ugly little toy. Yeah, until I search it up for this ugly little toy. Yeah.
Okay.
Little toy. Yeah, until little toy. Yeah.
Ah. That is an issue.
Toy. Yeah. Yeah, until I toy. Yeah. Toy. Yeah. Little toy. Yeah. Yeah. Little toy. Yeah.
Let's skip this song. I can't play this at the moment, I'm not sure. And don't feel like it. Eh. You know what, I can't skip big arms, that's literally not allowed.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Until I search it.
Okay, so what we need to do is we need to put the Sonic on the layer up above. And make it so you can see him, and then he gets shrunk to the thing, and then we bring the Callie puppet back, because the Callie puppet is going to be talking for a little bit.
Yeah.
Not everyone has to speak. I don't understand why. It's under the premise that everyone must be speaking every single second. Hi, Red Rose. How you doing? Oh. Okay, so the size of this figure doesn't actually have to change here. It just has to move. I'm just frustrated, been dealing with some problematic people in chat. That just wants nice to... I hate Splatoon. I just hate Splatoon. Okay, I've had a problem with you. I'm done with dealing with people who are like that. No more. I really am. I just can't wait for people who really want me to do the Splatoon can, in the politest way I'm saying this, fuck off. Because I'm not interested. And every time they come harass me about it, it's just like, okay, why would I ever even bother? I don't understand. What do you think you're doing? You think just because you screamed at me, I'm gonna do it? Okay, that makes no bloody sense. Oh, I can post it on Twitter and everything. I still get people who want. It's not like it's been over 6 months and whatnot.
Yeah. Until I search. Yeah. And. Yeah. And...
Okay. Now we gotta bring the Sonic figure down. God, we literally just had this song. Literally. Nope. Sure. Actually, nah. You know what? Give me the persona. I need some persona. It's just dumb kids, Shiny. Kids that really shouldn't be on the internet. Really shouldn't be on the internet. Okay. It's just the Splatoon fanbase. I think it's awful. Like, it's been really bad. There's definitely good people in it. I'm not saying there isn't. There's just a lot of bad ones. Okay.
My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me. It's
good to see you, Kanata, by the way. How you doing?
Any of his early TV shows? No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. Ugly. Ugly little toy. Yeah.
Oh, you're fine, Kanata.
Until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. Figure is. But hey, yeah.
Okay. That's too much. Felt like he wasn't in the middle that much. 696. That looks pretty good. Yeah, you're okay there. 696. That should make him work. Okay. Huh? What? No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't doing anything. Alright, I'm just gonna play that. Okay, I'm glad to be just up to a Callie puppet part, because I can do Callie puppet parts, even if they take hours to do. Let's see.
My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head.
Okay. That's still good. That's still progress. I play Sonic Mania quite. I've been trying to practice Sonic Mania off stream to get better at it. Okay, I think that's alright. I think the timing will be okay.
Presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips,
No,
my
you
dad
didn't. Oh my god, can these kind of people just shut up and go? I'm so sick of it. Seriously, I'm so sick of these dumb kids. Anyway. I don't understand why there's this stupid rule that there must be dialogue happening every single second. Sometimes I'm focusing. I'm trying to get a scene to work. and it's like so frustrating. Okay, I think I want to use arms folded for when Callie appears here.
Was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, and
Okay.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is.
The song goes on for too long. Can we? I want us to start picking some of the new music. We've been through so much new music. I'll pick Persona. I should try to change my Patreon music to not be the Bomb Rush Blush. Yeah, Takeover's nice. I really like playing Persona 5 as my nighttime game. I actually really like that. I'm gonna do that again tonight. Like, it's actually just a really fun way to unwind after a busy day. You know, like, that's my treat at the end. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that again tonight. Just play Persona 5, and that way we actually can play through it, even if we only do 3 hours at a time, you know, 3 hours for a month. That'll get us through a fair bit of it, you know. How far did we get into Persona 5? We don't know what our third target is. We know Akechi, who we're calling Akechi the Sketchy, because he seems weird. I can't remember what else happened. Oh yeah, no, we had the Yusuke thing. Yeah, no, I think, and they left, and we're just kind of looking for people to fight in Mementos at the moment, I think, last I checked. Though we know the person I pushed as a kid was that weird bold guy.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. I kind of forgot how What is
that? Yeah, I can see it's that.
kind of forgot how I kind of forgot how.
Give me a second. Sorry to pause music. What was that? Yeah, no, okay, do that because it cuts out whatever that weird bloop noise is.
Yeah, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off, and there would be candy inside of his head.
Alright, cool. I'm glad I have a big set of audio. The puppet now. I was kind of looking for the next big thing to do, and that is definitely a big thing to do, and I will have fun doing that. See ya! I have no control of what people like or what they don't.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills up and there would be candy inside of his head. Ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But
I'm just gonna pick music for a bit because it just likes keep on playing the exact same songs over and over and over. And it's so annoying. YouTube, please fix this playlist. No, I don't really have an interest in playing 3 or 4 because I'll probably play Persona 6 though.
Weird looking this figure is. But yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and yeah.
Thank you there, Blue. You take care.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even... You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. Ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. Super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head.
Okay, yeah, no, that might be a good idea. I've been better there, Pestella. How you doing?
Yeah, until I search it up for this video. In the 90s, and at that time, video games were still ahead. Yeah, until I search it up for this video, Yeah, until I search it up for this video,
Okay. Big hugs. I could use big hugs, Kanata. I definitely could use big hugs. I'm glad to finally have some Sonic elements actually being visible in the video, because obviously at the start there's not much to hint at him. So it's just, you need to give some bit of a premise of my character. So it's nice, like, hey, he's finally here.
Until I search it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. I kind of forgot how weird. Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey! Figure is. But hey! This was the first time. But hey! This was the first time. But hey! This was the.
One 607. I did play the second test beta of Ninjala, and honestly, it actually made me realize, wow, I don't think I like this game. It was a laggy mess with boring rock, paper, scissors battles deciding who would win or who would lose. No, thank you.
Video, I kind of forgot how weird.
I've been better than Mason, but how are you?
Weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of it. It's the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. I saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could. Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even flip. And I thought it was super cool.
607. I don't know if I'm having a good day. I'm having a stressful day. This is hard. But getting there. Thank you. Thank you, Kana. I'll be fine. I just get so tired of the same kids constantly asking about Splatoon, and it's like, oh my fucking god, I wish I never made Fun Times with Movies.
How weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time
I know if I didn't, I would have met some of the wonderful people I know today. There are good people in the Splatoon community, there is, but oh my god. The low ends are really low.
I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back. You could even pull the. Oh, you could. You could even pull. You could even pull the. Yeah, until I search it up for this video. Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw some. But hey, this was. It's the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off, and there would be candy inside of his head.
Alright, cool. Not really talented, just patient. It's not hard.
Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I.
Hello there, Sarah. I know Callie about that in the past and look forward to make more memories with your friends with different games. Exactly. Yeah, no, I know. I guess I thought after maybe 7 months it would have stopped. But you know, keep going. Going and going and going and going and going. If Nintendo decides that they're gonna do more Splatfests, I don't think I'm gonna stream them. I think I'd rather like, hey, let's just play Kart or do something else. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah! Now we gotta play Animal Crossing again, Kanata.
Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey! Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I
feel like I want to keep the eye curious for a little bit. I really like the little eye curious thing. Has a lot of personality.
Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is.
Oh, that was kind of weird when we were blinking.
Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey!
What's a maybe? Maybe I'm just being picky. And I do know I like to be picky. Yeah, I love to see it, Kanata.
But hey! This was the first time I... But hey! Hey! This was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was...
Yeah, I know. You hear the same audio again and again. I'm aware. That's the life of editing. You get very sick of it. Any joke that is funny when cutting literally becomes so stale by the time the video is done. And therefore you think the video is going to be awful because you think it's not funny, everything sucks. But then, for the people who have never seen anything of it, it's like, oh my goodness, it's so refreshing. That's the one thing that sucks about video making, you never get to experience your videos as a viewer ever. You never can. I never know what it's like to watch one of my videos with no knowledge of anything that's gonna happen in it. I know everything that happens in it because I put them together, and I would love to know that feeling at least once. It's like, what is it like watching one of my videos without knowing what's gonna be in it?
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back.
That's me. There you go. Usually I show 2 photos of me, but I'm lazy at the moment. I'm trying to get this done.
Again, I thought it was super cool. You could even. You could even pull the.
Actually, I think I want to do Curious. Yeah, I think I want Curious Eyes for this thing.
You could even pull the back of his quills up, and there would be candy inside of his head. You could even pull the back of. Again, I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills up. And
Okay, so I think what I want to do here is eye neutral, and then when she says candy back in the head. Okay,
yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills up, and there would be candy inside of his head.
it feels,
You could even pull the back of his quills up, and
I think I want her eye to move once again back to, looking at the figurine. Make her eyes very animated in this scene. So she's looking back and forth at the image.
You could even pull the back of his quills up, and there would be candy inside of his head. The back of his quills up, and there would be. The back of his quills up, and there would be candy. Quills up, and there would be candy inside of his head. You could even pull the back of his quills up, and there would be.
Actually, I think maybe I'll leave the curious for the next scene. And she says it was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it.
Oh, okay.
Because I feel like that'd be cool. There was candy in the back. Blitz actually has one of these figures, so I'm actually gonna get a picture of what that looked like. So like the back of his quills could be removed, and like it was like a circle. It was a circle pull-out thing on the back of his head. So you would hold onto the quills, pull off the back, and inside his head there was like candy. Like it's a candy storage thing. But that's what I first saw of Sonic. That was Sonic to me. That's how I was introduced to him. Yeah, he's a bit of a derpy looking mold, isn't he? Conan and Gamma actually searched it up. Apparently it was bubblegum. I don't remember that, but
until I searched
apparently
it
it
up
was
for this
bubblegum.
video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills up, and there would be candy inside of his head.
Okay, so now we need to do the eyebrows,
until
and
I
then we
searched
do
it
the
up
need
for
the
this
mouthing
video,
of all
I
this.
kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills up, and there would be candy inside of his head.
Okay. A professional candy dispenser, pretty much, yes.
Yeah, until...
Okay, I think I want the tense eyebrows. And then we do the mouths.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey!
And then when they say but hey, we go back to neutral eyebrows. What TV show, Kanana?
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. Never saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills up, and there would be candy inside of his head.
Okay.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills up, and there would be candy inside of his head. It's the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even...
Oh yeah, no, that. So technically, I grew more up on that. I talk about the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I actually will have some clips of it. Not the audio, but just like some video footage of it, like playing as I'm talking about it. Alright, we got to do the mouths. Oh. Sonic Colors on the DS? I prefer Sonic Colors on the DS than Sonic Colors Wii. I'm one of those weird people. Sonic Racing Transform on the 3DS. Wow. That's shocking to hear from me, Galaxy. Yikes. I remember when Sonic Transform got announced, I couldn't wait for it to come out. And I love Transform. Transform's a fantastic game. Alright, quickly BRB. Well, actually, we'll see what someone wants to play next. In case it's one of those weird ones. I guess, I gotta find out eventually if these songs are okay or they're gonna be stupid forever. No, that's fine. I can play that. Okay, hi. Oh, how you guys doing? I think I'm just gonna make a big post on both YouTube comment thing and Twitter saying what the edit streams are and what they're not. Hello. Hi, sorry about being gone for so long. Had to wait for something. Hi, sorry for me. Hi. I didn't think I was gonna be gone for that long, Vision. I just gotta go get a nummy thing, but I have to wait for something. But I think I'm just gonna make a YouTube post and a Twitter post and saying what the edit streams are and what they're not. They are a place that the main reason I do edit streams because it helps me focus. It helps me focus. Like, okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm setting time up. Work. Get it done. That's why I do edit streams. I don't mind talking to people while I edit. If there's if a fun conversation is happening and there's nice people being there, I love to talk to people while I'm working. Absolutely, easy. What they're not is a place to harass me for new content of Splatoon or Hat in Time or Pokemon. They're not a place to harass me for new videos or when things are gonna be. And if that's how people are gonna act, those people will be yeeted to lead. Well, I'm tired of it. Oh, you're lovely, Kiro. Oh, good.
But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were... But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time...
I need an open smile.
Yeah.
Okay. What is this song? This is Sonic Youth by Crush 40. It's practically a Sonic, because obviously Crush 40 are the main Sonic band, but this was a song they made about Sonic that wasn't used for any game. It's really good, Taco. No, it's really good. I've been really enjoying it.
Yeah, until I...
Let's go.
Yeah... Yeah...
Long time no see, I know what you've got on your plate today. Do you want to run away? We'll make it, no breaking our
Don't really have, though. Wouldn't know what my best moments are.
Yeah. And
Until... Okay. I asked Blitz, because Blitz actually has one of these toys. I don't have mine anymore, because it was a long time ago. I actually asked him if he wouldn't mind getting a picture of the back of it with the candy inside for me, which he can. Please don't, Otaku. You might think it's not a spoiler, but I probably really don't want to know. I'm just gonna straight up say I don't want to know. You're okay.
yeah, until it. Yeah, and until.
Night, Kanata, you rest well. And welcome back there, Blink. I do still have the Callie Hedgie plushie. She's very cute. She's on my bed at the moment. With an Amy Rose plushie, actually. She's vibing with Amy! Because without Amy Rose, there would be no Callie Hedgie. Absolutely would not be. There would be no Callie Hedgie without Amy Rose. I'm positive on that. Oh, good. You said that with me having food in my mouth. Oof. Okay. Me and Amy would never fight.
Yeah, until I search it up for this video. Yeah, until. Yeah, until.
Alright. Yeah, well that was That was how I was introduced to Sonic. That was him. That was Sonic the Hedgehog for me. So I don't know if I knew he was Sonic, but I think because I had the toy, I recognized that was like, because we went to the video store and I saw Sonic 2 and the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, until I search it up. Yeah, until yeah, until I search it. Yeah, until yeah.
I wonder if I should just leave the yeah being that long.
Yeah, until I search. Yeah, until I search it.
Yeah, no, I think that looks better. Searched it up. Searched it up. Searched it out. Yeah, no, up would kind of O-ish.
Yeah, until I search it up. Search it up. Search it.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm really not in the mood for Pokemon. I feel like I should remove that. No, and I'm not in the mood for you either. You know I'm in the mood for this. This is a story time video, Squidicus. But it heavily involves how about Sonic and trans and stuff and me as a kid and my passion for the Sonic series and Amy Rose, and it's a lot of things. It's a story time.
Yeah, until I search it up for this video.
Exactly.
Until I search it up.
Search it up. Up. Up, 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 up.
Until I search it up for this video. For the search it up for. Yeah, until I search it up for this video. Until I search it up. Search it up. Search it up for. Search it up for this. Yeah, until I search it up for this video.
Hey, Callie, how you like no, Persona 5 Royal is really good. We've had to literally put no spoilers on the title of the videos because people keep on trying to spoil. And now, you know, if the title of the video of the stream literally is saying no spoilers, if you post anyone even thinks for a second of posting in spoilers, it's a yeet, 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 delete, and then they get banned. And I don't feel any remorse for those people because if you're, I think even people joking with stupid stuff like just don't spoil things. No one fucking cares about you. No one cares that you know. Let the person enjoy it how they wanna.
Yeah, until I search it up for this video. 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 I kind of. Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I kind of... Until I search it up for this video, I kind I video, I
Kinda.
kind
Yeah, no, kinda would be kinda. Put mouth closed and open real quick. Yeah, no, they have gotten very annoying vision. But we don't have time for those people no more. We'll be more strict on it. We have to be.
Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking video. I kind of forgot.
Kinda forgot. That would be an O, forgot. Me trying to get the mouths to look good is really what slows this down to a crawl. But it looks so neat and clean when done right. Yeah, you're fine, Taco. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. Don't feel bad. You're all good. You're all good. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, no, no.
Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking.
I really want to play this newer version of the Amy mod that I saw someone have. I'm like, oh man, I'm so jelly. I really want to give that a go. It has the 3D model, and like, man, that would make it so much more fun because it's so awkward just becoming mighty again.
Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird. Kind of forgot how.
Got how.
Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking.
How weird.
How weird.
Weird. Callie Hedgie is very cute. He deserves good protection. I wonder if he should have a 30-minute break soon. I don't know what I want to do for 30 minutes. I guess I could play Animal Crossing, but a part of me really wants to play something Sonic.
Yeah, until I search it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking. How weird. How weird.
I'm not a big fan of the dub thing, in all honesty. I'll be honest. Yes, the Eggman on the Moon thing was funny and amusing that he was able to improv that so quickly. But I've gotten so tired of all the people who often just quote it and barely know anything about the source material. Like, ha, one. I was like, okay, get it. I don't know. I find it very boring.
Yeah,
I'm a boring person when it comes to that stuff, though. I get so sick of Sonic the Hedgehog always being the butt of the joke, and it gets kind of really tiring. Like, I want to talk about Sonic positively, not like, oh, look at these people making dubs of it and making it sound stupid. Like, yes, it was probably funny and stuff, but I'm just over it. It's a little annoying. Constantly, it's Sonic that gets shit on like that.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird look. How weird look. Weird look.
Weird looking. Okay, let's do old mouse in the world.
Forgot how weird looking.
Looking.
Forgot how weird looking. Weird looking this. Looking in this.
Yeah, no, I know he's weird looking. I'm well aware. He's creepy. I'm gonna actually search up if anyone has pictures of it with its back open. Nah, it only has one picture of it.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. Looking this figure.
Okay.
Looking this figure.
Okay, so we want to increase that by 1 frame, and figure is kind of more of an O. Figure. These figures.
How weird looking this figure. Looking this figure is
But
looking this figure is.
alright, cool. I think that might be one set of dialogue done. But it takes so long to lip sync the character.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey!
That looks alright.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Next set.
hey, this was.
But hey, but hey. But
Hey, this.
Beh. Oh, whoops. What? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Yeah, no spoilers for me, please. Sonic Unleashed is one of my favorite Sonic games. He is super cool.
But hey!
Oh, Puppet Callie, huh?
Hey!
I was confused. Puppet Callie's just vibing.
Hey!
How did you get the main drawing for your profile and channel? That's Jewel. Jewel did the artwork.
But hey, this.
Hi, Alex. How you doing? Hi. I'd like to have a break maybe in a bit. Though I feel like I haven't done that much. I mean, I guess I did get the CD transition working, and I've gotten some Callie. We got the little Sonic figure.
Incredible luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his clothes off and there would be candy inside of his head.
That is a Sonic toy, yes. That is my first introduction to Sonic the Hedgehog. Hi, Shiny. What you finished drawing there, Shiny? Yeah. Alex, have you been here much? Mind if I just, like, obviously, once again, ignore the fact that there is no music, but just, like, have an opinion of how it's going and whatnot. Like, just ignore the no music and the blank art, because obviously that is meant to be there, but just kind of how it's flowing. That's kind of what I'm more focusing on. Yeet!
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always the kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress, and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time, and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. That's kind of where we are. The Sonic CD transition is still very silly. Oh, sorry for Mila barking. It flows really nicely. The different delivery of words is really refreshing. The mouth and eye work adds a big amount of character that makes it really engaging. Aw. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, it takes us so long to get the puppet working properly, but particularly the lip syncing. I think it does sound just kind of weird at the moment because it doesn't have music. I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever.
Yeah, it does. I'm really happy with the lip syncing. It takes a damn long time, but it looks so nice.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw.
Thing is, it's only actually like three different images: a mouth closed, a mouth open, and a no mouth. But just all timed right for things. Okay, well, thank you.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was.
Oh, I really want to play some Animal Crossing. But I'm like, I kind of want to play something a bit more action-y.
This was. This was.
I could work on my Sonic Mania thing I'm working on. I just was playing through Amy's story again.
This was.
Just because I felt like doing it and it's fun.
This was
is kind of an O thing, yeah. This was yeah, an O. Do an O for that one.
Hey, this was the first time. Hey, this was the.
Alright, we'll have a quick break. But what do I want to do? That is the question. What the fudge do I want to do? Do I want to check my Animal Crossing or do I want to play Sonic Mania? These are the choices. I don't know which one I want. Do I want just quick... Both? That's a bit hard to do both there, Alex. Louie with a $3 super chat. Keep up the great work, Callie. It looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, God, I don't know. I want to know. I kind of feel like I mean I can check my Animal Crossing later. I'm just giving it a bit before I get back into like really getting into Animal Crossing again. I haven't been checking it every day, at least doing the wedding thing. You know what? Yeah, I kind of want to play Mania. I've been kind of itchy. Oh, I could try to work on playing. I'm so fucking terrible at it. The Sonic 3D Blast game. Could maybe give that a go. But I'm so bad at it. I need to work on getting the Chaos Emeralds. Actually, I need to test them. You know what? I mean, Mania's better. I don't know which one to do. I could work on trying to get all the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 3D Blast 2D, or... Or I can play Sonic Mania. Because the reason why I need to do work on getting all the Chaos Emeralds in 3D Blast 2D is the fact that if I can do that, I unlock Amy, but like Sonic 3D Blast 2D is fucking hard. And I'm terrible. I need to test something. Okay, yeah, let's try to do that because at least that's being productive. Technically productive. Sonic fan games. Sonic 3D to 2D. Ow. Whoops. Wrong thing. I was working on trying to get 100% on this, because it's a cute little fan game. And I only got 2 emeralds during my playthrough, because the special stages are fucking hard. But I need all emeralds to unlock extra, and Amy's in the extra. I know she is, I saw that she is. I guess what I need to check, if I go to the green grow zone, if I don't get the Chaos Emeralds and then fight Silver Sonic, does he drop me another one, or do I have to do the special stages? Because if I have to do the special stages, oh my god, the special stages in this game don't control right. There's something weird. They don't feel good. I hate to say, it's like this is my biggest issue I have with this fan game. just cannot, like, it just, Sonic doesn't control how he usually does on these half pipes. Yeah, it failed. Like, he feels something's really wrong with how he controls on these things. Like, I'm used to how he feels in half pipe in Sonic 2, but he doesn't feel like that in this game. He's so loose. And it just doesn't feel good. The biggest issue I've had with this fan game is that just doesn't feel good. Everything else is really solid, it's just that. I'm gonna check if Silver Sonic actually drops the Chaos Emerald every time. Or was that just a one-time thing? I'll need to figure that out. Remember where to go in the first act, because I'm an idiot. Okay, I think I literally just did that a second ago. At least the first Emerald thing is really close. As long as I can just remember it, I'll be able to get it eventually. Because it should be the same time, but we just haven't learned how to get good at the controls, because it just doesn't feel good. Do I still get an emerald for beating Silver Sonic or not? Because if I can just cheese it by beating this stage over and over to get the emeralds, that'd be awesome. Bloody Boston. I don't know if there's a way for me to quickly exit the game. Oh my god, I just can't do these special stages. They control like ass. I hate to be mean to the guy who made it, but it just doesn't control well at all. And the only way I know is just quickly. The only way I know how to quickly give another go is just to start the game. I just gotta get good. Because remember the ring pattern. At least it's so easy to get to a special stage ring. Do this part over and over. Okay, so what were they? Know where the fuzzies are gonna come from. It's so douchey. It's so douchey. Oh my god, I literally was holding the other direction there, Sonic. Why is that so easy? Why does that feel good? Why does that feel good? Why does doing just 2 loops forever? That was a lot easier than anything. Oh yes. I like those. Yes, do it again. Just do that. Continuously. You ass. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Fucking fuck off. Oh my god. Ugh. Scary as hell. Alright, I gotta take a risk. Does the game automatically... Most Sonic games save as soon as you get the emerald. Does this fan game do that, or does it want a level clear? I wonder. I'm just gonna take a risk on that. Please tell me it saved that I got the emerald and I can just do that again. It doesn't save that you get the emerald unless you complete the level. Cool. Cool. I might play Mania then. Fuck that. I'll do that in my own time, not in my break time. I'd rather have fun, because I hate those special stages. I despise Sonic half-pipes. I don't understand. I know it's because Sonic 2 is very popular, and 2 is a good game, but just half-pipes suck. The half-pipes suck so much, and they're not fun. I'd much rather play this. This is much more of me. Cool, it didn't pop up. What's it with it with 2D Sonic games on Steam just having such an issue of like popping up on screen when I want them to? They just like, oh, you're not looking at me, you don't have me full screen for every single second, you must hate me, I'm not gonna work. God, I just wanted to see my chat there, Sonic Mania. I didn't want to click off you. Oh, you're frozen again. Sonic games, 2D Sonic games on Steam, I swear, I don't know what it is about them. You're not allowed to click off them at all for a second. I'm going to say cry. I just wanted to see my chat. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, chat. Okay. I was playing this yesterday. After playing 3D and 2D, I was like, wow, I much prefer this game. No, Pepe's. I'm taking a break. If anyone's wondering. And hi there, Kiro. I could have played Animal Crossing, but I don't know. I guess I felt like something more action-y. So I guess maybe I should have played Animal Crossing. Better breakish game. how are you guys doing though? I need to see your island again, Alex, so part of me was wondering, do I really want to? Got no hitbox when I do that. Which is sad. Yeah, no, I'll have to have a look at it. I'm just joking. You know, if Eggman was smart, he would just, like, instantly crush us. But he's not. Amy is a girl? Yeah. The boss has a time limit, yeah, no. Also, if you're wondering why sometimes Amy turns back to Sonic, this mod is not complete. It is currently set to be fully released in October, with her practically being like a full playable character. A fully complete sprite sheet, and also a 3D model in the special stages. So yeah, just something to keep in mind. That's why she turns back to Sonic every now and then, because she's missing sprites for that animation. She is very blessed, baby. You know, you might have seen them pop up on stream every now and then, Alex, but you know Codename Gamma? Yeah, they helped with the coding of this mod. And because of me making the Sonic Mania video, that's actually how I was introduced to them, which was pretty cool. But Troop Sushi is the one who did the sprite work for the character. I want to do a second Sonic Mania video. Based on the Codename Gamma's chat versus Mania bug. So it's where you guys can control what happens in the game. I feel like that would be a fun video. This is my favorite way of old school special stages. Fudge half pipes. Blue spheres any day. It's so much easier. And you can tell what's happening. Like, oh, by the way, this ring's coming up on the left in 0.2 nanoseconds. Oh, you missed them. What a shame. But I've never liked the half pipe. That's just me. Fuck. I thought damn it. I thought, there's a reason why I did that. I thought the next one was going to be a big blue pile, so I needed to make sure that I had blue ones still left to collect so I could collect all the rings, because once all blue spheres are gone, it ends. So you gotta make sure that the last blue sphere you collect isn't one that's gonna spawn rings, because you won't have a chance to collect them, because you have to get every ring from a blue sphere stage to perfect it. You don't need it to beat it, you just need that to perfect it. So that's why I did that mistake, and I was hoping I could jump back over, but I failed with the timing. It was methods for my madness. I wasn't just being stupid. Though I am pretty stupid. Okay, this doesn't really work very well with me being super. Where the fuck? I'm just getting lost out here. Well, I want uppies. Uppie! Uppies. I cannot remember where I'm. Oh wait, am I meant to just be on this? Yeah, okay. I always forget about those things being springs. She does like to go pretty speedy. You played many of the old 2D Sonic games, Alex, or nah? Just kind of more a fan of the character in the franchise than the games? Worst boss fight in Sonic Mania! Yay! This boss fight is awful. It's always my least favorite thing, one of my least favorite things about playthroughs of this game. It's like, oh yeah, I have to fight this stupid spider. Yeah, a little bit. Mania, of course, but Advance 3. Oh, Advance 3 is really good. I take it you have Sonic Mania on, Switch. I've been just kind of working on just trying to play through this game every now and then to get good at it for the idea of doing Mania versus chat. I know with the chat controlling stuff, there's not a whole lot I can do, but just, I don't know, it helps. Let me just get uppies. That's all I want. What's my favorite boss music in Sonic history? Oh, Perfect Chaos is pretty good. I've been really enjoying Big Arms from Generation 3DS. Like, I have that in the playlist. It's so good. Also, hi Connor. How you doing? We're taking a breaky, but good morning to you. I was not meant to jump up. I've never been this way, actually. That's the thing, I'm more used to playing this game as Sonic than Amy. And I need to change that. But since Amy has such this awesome high jump, I'm able to go to places that Sonic can just not really get to that easily. So it's like, ooh, what's in here? Oh. Spikies. The Sonic is speed and Tails, well, Tails flies. Amy's gimmick in the 2D Sonic games, when she does appear in them, she doesn't appear in them in that much. And this is a mod. She's not in Mania normally. But Amy's usual gimmick is the fact that she can jump higher than other characters. She can jump higher, and she has her hammer ability. Sonic has always been kind of a weird character to play in the older games because he doesn't have a lot of powers compared to the other characters. But that's why I think the drop dash mechanic for him is a perfect new ability. Allows Sonic to have a lot more speed in his gameplay. I think the drop dash is definitely one of the best new additions to the 2D formula that they've had. It's just something that's just clicked, and even now in re-releases of older Sonic games, like the Sonic 2 and 1 Switch ports have drop dash in them. Like, it's just one of those things, like, why would you not want this? The drop dash is great. It's such a great new tool for Sonic's moveset. Fudge this boss fight. It's awful, so we're supering. Paper Mario is super fun. I'm really looking forward to Origami King. No, my shield! I thought I got to keep that! Oh, I'm sad. Because I was meant to collect it. Ah, well. If I remember... Oh yeah, she does have a frozen sprite. Oh, I can't wait for the full version. Oh, when the full version of this mod comes out, I'm gonna play this game so much more. Like, I love, like, this version is good, but obviously, you know, it does get a bit weird, like, oh, I'm Sonic for a few frames, and I'm back, oh, I'm doing a 3D special stage, I'm mighty. But the new, I've already seen what our 3D model looks like, and it looks great. It's perfect for the low poly model that it needs to be. Actually, hang on. That was spinning one of the. Oh, wait! I can go! Yay! Bum 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 bum. Okay. That is a weird thing. Where the fuck? 2 rings? Where the fudge could 2 rings be? Oh, okay. Assumingly there's another one of these things. There it is. Where the fudge were those weird blue zig lines? I skipped it because I wasn't sure, like, what the fudge was that, but now I need to go find it again. Where was it? Where the hell was it? Oh, there they are. I saw it. No, I don't want to lose all my rings. If I could add 3 characters into Mania, Amy. Absolutely. Honestly, I don't think anyone else needs to be playable. I think, you know, it would be kind of cool, maybe like a bonus little tiny story, which would be kind of cool if you had a thing that you played as Metal Sonic, like in Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 2. There was Episode Metal, where you had a few levels where you just played as Metal Sonic trying to get back to Eggman. That'd be kind of cool. But I feel like that would work with him having his own levels, not having just the normal levels that the rest of the cast have. No, I don't want to get back here. Go. Oh. No, Big the Cat. Like, even just having that ability is so cool. Just yeet! And then she has uppies. Like, we always talk about having uppies, and here we have a character that can literally just go, uppies! And I'm like, how is she not just, like, the best character in existence? Yeah, I knew I could get that if I just tiptoed a little more. Woo! Another annoying boss, Super Sonic! Well, Super Amy. There are bosses I like, I swear. I knew that was gonna get me. When he spawned like that, I was like, God damn it. This is like the only scene where you can see Amy become Sonic in the Sonic Mania video. I did try to make sure that I used clips where you didn't see the sprite swap. But you do see for a slight second Amy becomes Sonic when she grabs hold of that thing. Uppies? Uppies? I just wanted uppies. What? Ah, dumb, stupid robot. I hate that thing. Woo. Yeah, no, I can't wait for it to be finished either. It just needs a few more things. I should maybe ask again if they wouldn't mind giving me another early preview. But I don't do mod showcases, that's the biggest issue. I'd love to try out the more complete version. That'd be super badass. But I'm shy and I don't want to harass. I don't want to come off needy. But I think it'd be cute. Bubble? When Amy sees Metal Sonic, she will have the sinister screen. Remember the kidnapping? Oh, that's what I love about the Sonic Mania Amy short that we got. How she was kinda, even the person who first kidnapped her, you know, she can show sympathy for him. She's a sweet hedgie. Fuck. I fucked up. Just kill me! I couldn't get a perfect. I could have still done it, but I couldn't have gotten a perfect. And that's what I was wanting. Could try again, no? This one's gonna be douchey. Oh, this thing that just rings in him. Oh my god. Okay. Rings. Just 2 rings. Why are there rings just vibing by themselves? Oh, that's douchey. Boing. Oh, that's douchey. Oh, fudge, really? Damn it, I didn't think those were the end. Okay. Well, I beat it, but I needed to... See, that's the case what I'm talking about. You gotta make sure that the last blue sphere that you collect is not gonna be one that makes the rings disappear. That spawns rings, because then you cannot collect them. Super. Now. What's up? Nice laser. Nice laser, bro. Signpost. Yeah. She's so cute. She is baby. Baby go baby. I hate this boss coming up. Shoot, I hate everything. It usually was fine, but then when Mania Plus came out, they updated this boss fight, giving it a reference to the Knuckles Chaotix Metal Sonic Devil thing. I don't know, actually, I can't remember. I don't actually know what that version of Metal Sonic is called, but he kind of looks like the devil. And I don't really like that phase because it's very easy to get killed by bottomless pits when fighting him. Here we go. Smack! I'm gonna fight him. Let's go! Right now! You love this music though. Dun 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 dun. Ah, you bastard! I thought you went on the floor. Ow, he's mean. I used to hate this part of this fight, but they actually made it easier. Mania Plus. They made it a lot easier, actually. It's this part that I struggle with. And that's exactly why! Because sometimes you just don't bounce off him right, and then you're stuck in a terrible position, and then you just die. And then it's sad. And then sometimes the music doesn't work. What? This is eerily creepy. Why did the music not work? Oh, I guess I'm dead again. Why did the music... Okay, at least that's better now. I want it! And then he just kicks it away because he's a douche! Yeah, no, it's just scary sometimes hitting him because you can bounce weird ways and fall into the bottomless pit. That's like the biggest issue with it. Oh, is this Hydrosity? Pretty sure. Should I get back to work, actually? That was fun. Actually, maybe do the final zone. I feel like completing it. But I feel like doing the end. Yeah, just do it on mine. Oh man, we made it to Titanic Monarch! Oh man, we're so good. Speedrun. I'm alright. I'm doing okay. I'm doing better now. Now there's less Splatoon talk happening. That was annoying. So fast. Super speedy. Boom, boom, boom. Want to see me run to that mountain and back? Oh, want to see me speedrun Sonic Mania? Want to see me speedrun it again? What am I doing? I love this music. I love Titanic Monarch. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, wow, wow. I should see if there's a mod that makes it so any character can fight the Chaos Emerald final boss. I don't think there is, though. Which is upsetting. I think that's just a Sonic thing because it's only him who does it because that's how he gets into Sonic Forces. Which is a cool connection. It's just a shame that Sonic Forces is not a good game. But it is kind of cool how they put him in there. It was a nice touch. Oh, there was a thing to stop me from doing that? Okay, cool. I was like, I didn't go the right way I wanted to. Boop, boop. Boing, boing. Boing. No one saw that. Make it Amy for. I do have a mod for Sonic Forces to play as Amy, though it's not to make it actually replaces modern Sonic, but then you can have a mod to make Sonic the Avatar character, so she can still play as Sonic. But it would make more sense for Amy to be the Avatar character, but there's no mod for that. So that would make Amy taller than Sonic, and that would be cute, actually. That would be funny. This way. No, no, my rings. Who knows what Sonic game's gonna be announced next month? I'm almost positive there is a Sonic game just a few days away from a big announcement. I have no idea what it will be, but man, I cannot wait. No! Okay, here we go. I'm not a big fan. Of course, I feel like every single boss, I'm not a big fan of this boss. I'm not a big fan of the boss. Callie, is there any boss you do like? I'm honestly debating that at this point. Yeah, I just damage boost through this boss fight. I wonder if that was bad RNG, the fact that the elevator kept on going up 3 times. I love the music of this act. Oh, this music is so good. I always forget about that spring. I can't remember which one I don't like the most out of the 4 paths. It's the one that you can get squished on easily. I think it might be top left. No, it's not this path. This path is fine. I mean, all the other paths are fine. It's just the one that you can easily get squished, because getting squished in a classic Sonic game is annoying as fudge. Once again, it's just so cool that playing as Amy like that. Like, I do miss the drop dash from time to time, but just being able to go, nah! I have uppies! I don't have to wait for platforms, I can just go! Fudge your platforming. I think it's top left is the one I least like. So I'll do this one next. Yeah, it's this one. Oh really? The bomb was... He wasn't even there! Yeah, you can easily get crushed on these, you can easily get crushed on something else. Anything that can crush you, not fun. Yeah, this thing. It's gonna very easily crush you. God damn it. Not the owl. I should just always do this one first. Just like top left corner, just get the worst one out of the way. And then it's pretty easy. Nothing too bad. What even hit me? I don't even... Okay. Oh, well, at least the top left one's done. I was on a Vroom. Take care. See ya later. I'm not really speedrunning. I'm just I wouldn't be able to speedrun a Sonic game like this. I would be able to speedrun probably more of the 3D-ish Sonic games. I'm much better at the 3D Sonic games than the 2D ones, but I enjoy Mania a lot. It's just fun. It's just a game that's got a very good flow to it. Like, that one is so much easier than the freaking god-awful top left one. Bum, bum. Ah, god damn it. Sad, I don't wanna get hit. Those are the main things that get me, those goddamn lightning things. Yeah, well. I probably shouldn't have went super. Oh, damn, he's one hit. He's one hit, and I'm gonna have to deal with some super gimmick of a hardball heavy one. Oh, not this one with no rings. I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn it. I was just trying to get out of there. Oh, really? You gave me that one? If it was the cup one, I could have done that. I fucking hate that one. That one's so obnoxious. Oh, congratulations, Red Rose. Funny enough, this boss fight is one of those weird boss fights. The Eggman phase, at least, the Eggman part is it's actually harder at the start than it is. Oh my god, really? My one ring bounced that way. Okay, and you're gonna give me the freaking guy with the blades again, aren't you? Because you hate me. You're not gonna give me the cup guy. No, of course you give me the guy with the blades. That was a much better plan. Just do that. Give me the cup guy with the motorbug guy. You have to play very safe if you don't have rings. Cool. I love it when they spawn on top of me. That's fun. I was one hit off the first attempt. Now I'm failing constantly. Is it? I thought it was bad. I don't understand the point of being able to hit these guys. You literally can't do anything about them. Like, they're set on the timer for how long they're out. Oh well. And then Amy quickly ran home to brush her teeth, but Mighty decided to show up to quickly check out the explosion. And then Ray was there too. I don't know why Ray was there. Alright, well, we should get back to work. That was fun. She went home to wash her hands. Yeah, you know, I like that more. It's important to wash your hands. I'm really worried about that I'm worried about another spread of COVID-19 in America. It's concerning.
This was the first time I ever saw Sonic. But hey, this was the first time I. Hey, this was the first time.
Hang on. This was the first.
This was the first.
First.
This was the first.
I don't know. You know what? I kind of want to. Listen to. You know what? So shoot, we haven't had supersonic racing. We've got to have supersonic racing. He's been waiting for us to come back.
This was the first time we. This was the first. This was the first. This was the. This was the first.
Let's feel the pace. Come on now, race. Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. Jenny with a $5 super chat. He's saying, hi, Callie, how are you? Daddy, we didn't say how are you, but how are you?
This was the first time. Hey, this was the first time. First time.
Everybody, 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 everybody. Look at them togies. Oh, my rings! All these togies are trying to take my rings.
But hey, this was the first time.
Racing, running to the point of no return. We're running supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Let's go.
Don't you know we really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart just race.
Hey, this was the first time I ever saw.
Ever saw? Yeah, saw would be a little bit. Gonna supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. Yeah, Sonic R soundtrack is fun.
But hey, this was the first time I ever saw. The first time I ever saw.
For Sonic.
This was the first time I ever saw Sonic.
Sonic. Okay, no, it's more of an O and then a thing.
Ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I
Ever saw Sonic? Sonic. Why am I?
This was the first time I ever saw Sonic.
Why am I doing two O's? Saw Sonic. This is the first time I ever saw Sonic. I guess that is two O's. It feels weird.
Ever saw Sonic. Ever saw Sonic. Ever saw Sonic. Ever saw Sonic.
Oh shoot! Is that a high quality bump on our hands? 10-10, we go again. 9-9, I'm far behind. 8-8, say don't be late. 7-7, nation heaven. 6-5, stay alive. 4-3, now it's you and me. 2-1, we're gonna have fun today. Blast off.
Hey, Excalibur, it's not that far. What do you make? Give and take, going home, time zone. Check out egg, never alone. Lever lays, get in place. What do you get? Say fast jazz, doom, room, cosmic zoom. Heads up, Jake, it's Sonic Boom. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic in Sonic again. Toot Sonic Warrior, toot Sonic Warrior. The power is in your mind to shake the planet and conquer time. Warrior in the season time. Toot Sonic Warrior ever in your mind. Nothing can survive the will to stay alive. Cause if you try, you can do anything. Toot Sonic Warrior always takes a chance. Toot Sonic Warrior never says he can't. Again. Oh, I'm terrible at singing. What are you talking about? I'm well aware I can't sing. But that's okay. Not everyone has to know how to sing. Because you just have other people to sing for you. And I feel like listening to this Persona song. Because it's such a bop. Again, I. Until the curtain rises. Right? Okay. Again, I thought. Right. If you're wrong, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Again, I thought it was. Again, I thought. My role was taken. I thought it was. I thought it was. I thought it was. Thought it was. Yeah. Oh, you're sweet, Tara. Again, I thought it was super. Again, I thought it was super. Again, I thought it was super. Super. I got that the wrong way around. I thought it was super. Thought it was super cool. Super cool. I'm not a big fan of Super Mario Party. I love the original Mario Party, but not Super Mario Party. Again, I thought it was super cool. Cool. Super cool. Cool. could even pull the back of its quills up and then we can't. Cool. Cool. You could. You could.
You could. Ba 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 ba. Welcome back, Alex. Amy had to quickly go wash her hands.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of it. Oh, you could even, oh, you could even, you could even, you could even, you could even,
pull a lot of mouse in this scene.
You could even pull the. Cool. You could even pull the back. Pull the back of his. You could even pull the back of.
Back of. Oh.
You could even pull the back of his. Even pull the back of. Even pull the back of it. Of his. You could even pull the back of his quills up. Pull the back of his quills. The back of his quills. Back of his quills. Of his quills up. Quills up.
Quills off. Back of his quills off. Sorry, I know I just mouth it to kind of get an idea, like, how is the mouth of that? I have to just test. Why are we talking about soup? I like soup.
Again, I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills up, and then back of his quills up, up, and
please don't. Why are we all talking about soup? What even triggered it? We don't even have Sujiro here.
his quills up, and there'll be candy inside it. Quills up, and then
and there would
quills up, and then and then we quills up, and then we can't. back of his clothes off and then we can't. And then we can't. And then we can't. Candy. Clothes off and then we candy.
Candy inside.
Back of his clothes off and then we candy inside.
Inside.
Thank you there, Connor.
I don't understand how we even got to soup. How are you doing, Connor? Everything alright with you? You doing good?
The inside of it. And the inside of the inside of his head.
On his head.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his clothes off and there would be candy inside of his head. There'd be candy inside of his head. Candy inside of his head. The inside of his head. His head.
His head. Okay.
The inside of his head. Head. Out of his head. 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 Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his clothes off and there would be candy inside of his head.
That looks pretty good. At least I feel like that looked pretty lip sync. The problem is the next bit of audio. I don't think the next two lines. I think they're fine on themselves. I don't really introduce myself too much, although I can play it all in a second. I actually need to think of something, so I can just play in the background. I wouldn't mind just seeing it. How is it looking? God, once I find the music for the first bit, that'll make me so much happier.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always a kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kinda forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head.
Alright, cool. That's looking good so far. One thing I actually might do, because I have it, is I actually have a wide smile, for the Callie thing, but I haven't used it. But I feel like I prefer not using it that much because, you know, it definitely is a big smile. But I feel like the yeah would be a good use of it because it's like kind of like yeah yeah. Like the Sonic CD transition, Connor. that also allows me to have a music change, which I kind of want to have, and it not seem weird. How does that look with the wide mouth? Yeah, no, that looks a bit more fun.
Yeah, until I...
Mouse, can you work and not hate me for a few minutes? Mouse, could you work and not hate me for a few minutes? Thank you.
Yeah, until I search it up. Yeah, until I search it up for this. Yeah, until I search it up.
Well,
yeah, until I search it up for this. Yeah.
That looks kind of weird. I might maybe just move that to the left a little bit.
Yeah, until I search it. Yeah, until I search it up for. Yeah.
But I do like the idea of having this kind of bigger mouth for this scene. Yeah, I know, it gets annoying. I know, I'm aware.
Yeah, until I search it up for this
That looks
video,
better.
I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off, and there would be candy inside of his head.
Okay, so the next issue is I do have the audio of the next lines, and the puppet actually stays on screen for quite a bit here, because I feel like when we start talking about the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is when she'll go away.
It was on screen during the single player. Loved this TV game, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead.
That's what I'm trying to get a picture of the candy inside. Blitz has one, and he'll get a picture for that for me later. Apparently, it is bubblegum. Okay, so that's how long I want the audio to go.
Specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead.
Okay.
It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some random...
I'm just worried, like, the delivery between these two lines doesn't seem like they don't flow with each other. So that's why I feel like some of this audio needs to be redone so it sounds more natural.
It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store.
Is it because it's not loud enough? Because if it's based on its volume, because obviously I'm a bit more because I'm saying terrible, I'm a bit louder. So if I turn this up, how does that sound?
It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable cop...
I guess when it's like that, it's not as bad. I think it was just mainly like the volume was a bit weird.
It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
But I feel like everything else in that is pretty good.
The inside of his head. It was most likely terrible. It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. The inside of his head. It was most likely terrible.
Yeah, I feel like these lines need to be redone. But that was the same take. That's the same take. That was how I said it after saying that line.
Candy inside of his head. It was most...
So it's not like it's weird. It's a weird Frankenstein of different takes together. These were the next takes.
And there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it.
Okay.
Candy inside it was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it.
I'm working on getting this part. What's after this? Do I not appear until after we talk about the Dreamcast? I think I actually don't reappear until the puppet, because the puppet stays on screen for quite a while in this scene. Like, she doesn't disappear until I start talking about Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Which is oh, actually no, I'll make her pop up in a different way. So that's when I'll ask Jill if she can send me one with pants. This one long one with pants. When I was a kid, I liked Underground, but it's kind of weird these days. Like, the singing is god awful. Okay, so she disappears. She'll pop up with a... Well, maybe not. Maybe not pop up on that. Just have the artwork. Okay, Yep. So I'm just trying to figure out stuff in my head. Does she really not appear until the Dreamcast, until after the Dreamcast thing? And then have a bro. Okay, yeah, okay, now that would work. That would look kind of cool. Kind of figuring out how. Yeah, no, this is definitely the visual style, because obviously I can't do anything too extraordinary and whatnot. Like it does look very clean, but it's pretty simple. Be good when I get to the having to use footage of Sonic Adventure. Okay.
Ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. Inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it.
I feel like I need maybe actually need to redo the "it was probably terrible" lines. Okay, because I don't really like. I'm just gonna put it on standby and quickly do these. So 1 sec. think I might have gotten it. Oh, I need to undeafen in Discord. Bloop. There we go. I think I got that. So I guess I shouldn't be that nervous about doing audio with you guys here because you guys are just gonna hear it afterwards. But I hate acting.
And I probably still ate it?
No,
The ne-
no, I really like this line.
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store where they had rentable copies of Sonic 2 for Mega Drive as well as VHS tapes for The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. As well as VHS tapes for...
Don't do that editing software, please, because that can mess up things majorly.
Copies of Sonic 2 for Mega Drive as well as VHS tapes.
God damn it. This might have screwed it up.
Drive as well as VHS Drive as well as VHS as well as VH Drive as well as V
Okay. Yeah, maybe that's why, because I forgot the... Don't do that editing software! I forgot to keep the as well, VHS, so that doesn't make sense.
Mega Drive as well as VHS tape.
Please let me be able to merge these two. I'll be sad if I can't, because then I have to do it again!
As well as VHS as well as VHS as well as VHS.
You can tell it's as long as if I do this, will that kind of hide it a little bit more?
As well as VHS drive as well as VHS tape as well as VHS tape as well as VHS.
Now you can, I think you can pretty easily tell that that is one thing. Sad.
And I probably still ate it.
I thought this was pretty good. I like that idea.
It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it.
I thought that was kind of more fun.
It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Take care there, Blue Ink. See you later.
It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. Terrible, and I probably still ate it. Terrible, and I probably still ate it. Terrible, and I probably still ate it.
Yeah, you can hear a slight noise in the background. God, where is that noise coming from?
It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. It's likely terrible, and I probably still ate it.
Yeah, no, you can hear it. God damn, where is that noise coming from? Fuck, what was that take?
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store where they had rentable copies of Sonic 2 for Mega Drive as well as VHS tapes for The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. For The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Why is there no noise on these ones?
Mega Drive as well as VHS tapes for The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
At least that sounds normal.
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store where they had rentable copies of Sonic 2 for Mega Drive as well as VHS tapes for The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Drive as well as VHS tapes for the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I feel like I should just do the whole line again. Okay, so I feel like the "it was most likely terrible" is fine. Back with the squills, you could eat candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still eat it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had rentable copies of Sonic 2 for Mega Drive, as well as VHS tapes for the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Just enable these so I can't hear them because I need
You could eat candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still eat it. But I probably still eat it. But I probably still eat it. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still eat it. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still eat it.
I kind of like the kind of shyness of it.
It was most likely terrible, but I probably still eat it.
It's kind of cute.
It was most likely terrible, but I probably still eat it. It was likely terrible, but I probably still eat it.
Kind of, it's kind of a tone not using anywhere else in the video, so that's why I kind of really like it. I feel like it kind of flows. What about the line?
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had rentable copies of Sonic 2 for Mega Drive, as well as VHS tapes for the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I don't like this. I think the overtake is better. Okay, cool.
But I probably still eat it.
So bringing in this audio.
Still eat it? The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had rentable copies of Sonic 2 for Mega Drive, as well as VHS tapes for the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
My manner of speaking sounds so weird to me. Like I'm worried I'm hard to understand.
But I probably still eat it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had rentable.
I wonder if there should be like maybe a cough.
But I probably still eat it. The next.
Or something like that. I don't know. I feel like something needs to be there because that's such a like kind of quiet line to kind of more cheerfulness.
I probably still eat it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had rentable copies of Sonic 2 for Mega Drive, as well as VHS tapes for the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. But I probably still eat it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had rentable copies of Sonic 2 for Mega Drive, as well as VHS tapes for the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Is that okay? Does that sound okay, or am I just being OCD? It's entirely possible I'm being OCD. What does the other lines?
I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic.
Well, that was what I originally had. Hang on. So let me just quickly delete this. I won't do it fully, but just put the original lines I had that I thought was okay.
Probably still eat it. I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had.
Why is that cut off?
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. But I probably still eat it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was. Probably still eat it. The next time I.
So what one do I like more?
The next time I remember seeing. terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Still ate it? The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had rentable copies of Sonic 2 for Mega Drive, as well as VHS tapes for The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't know which one of these I like more. I think I say I speak clearer in the bottom one.
Probably still ate it? The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, that kind of sounds more
Probably still ate it?
Part of me is wondering if I should have a cough and a thing.
Terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time,
Like, I feel like just... Well, that or I gotta change the line of maybe more. But I probably still ate it. Maybe more peppy. Maybe more peppy line might kind of work. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. No, not like that. You get rid of it. I feel like it needs to be more peppy. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. But I probably still ate it. I'm not so shy. Okay. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. Nah, I don't like that. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. Why am I dragging out the blah blah? Well, at least let me hear them. But I probably still ate it. Nah, I don't like that. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. Probably still ate it. The next time I remember... What was wrong with this one? I can't even remember now. What was wrong with this version? Most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. It's a bit weird with the and. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic. Okay, and I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video. Did I literally do all of this and then I've gone back to literally doing nothing? Cause that sounds like something stupid I would do. And there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, and I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of that, and I probably still ate it. It's kind of weird. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. Still ate it. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. Kind of like that one. Sounded kind of childish, which I kind of liked. But I probably still ate it. Could that work, maybe? It's gonna mesh well with the thing before and behind it. Because once I get this in, I can then start doing more puppet Callie. I just wasn't happy with the take there. It just didn't sound what I wanted. Uh,
Would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it.
yeah, I kind of like the childlike character with that. Like, but I probably still ate it.
Most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember
No, I need to make sure that the space between these audios, otherwise it sounds weird as fudge. Alright, let's play that all together.
Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember
Turn that down to neutral. There is mods, yeah. Connor is here. He's a good dude. And
I
I'm
forgot
here.
how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the
What was that, Connor? Oh, okay. Absolutely not. Yeet, yeet, delete. That's the first message you say in my stream, then you're not welcome. Yikes. Bye-bye. Go dislike the stream and go harass someone else. Oh, there's a dislike.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Because it was automatically censored by YouTube. They were practically just hating on gay people.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. The next time I remember...
How's the best I want to do this?
The next time I remember seeing...
I'm still not quite sure about this next line.
Really terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic...
I don't know if it's because I think it's too early, or is the next line too high pitch. I'm worried about how it blends in together. Like, I wanted to make sure that it all sounds kind of normal rolling off together.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's a story time video there, dude. You can clearly see I'm working on it. And clearly Sonic is involved somehow. Connor, you there, man? And you can You can disagree. You don't feel bad saying no, but do you feel like this sounds okay? I'm just gonna play the audio. So, alright, here we go.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Does that sound okay? Like the going from the probably still aided to the VHS, like the video store? Like does that sound, or does that sound wonky? Sounds good to you? Am I just hating on myself? It's entirely possible that I'm hating on myself.
Until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought
Maybe I should just put audio in of this scene before before Callie disappears again, just get an idea how it all sounds together.
consoles are on different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead.
So yeah, that's the last line Callie says before she vanishes again. Ba, 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 ba.
Tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2.
I don't know why there was another duplicate of that audio there, but okay. That just makes it easier.
Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I, of course, wanted the video games, as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them. A concept I didn't understand at the time, as I was an idiot, and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I, of course, wanted the video games, as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had games, as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them. A concept I didn't understand at the time, as I was an idiot, and didn't realize you needed an idiot, and didn't realize an idiot, and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead.
Okay.
And there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. Candy inside of his head. It was most likely candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but
There is a Sonic 2 movie happening. It literally got announced a few days ago that they're going ahead and starting production on a Sonic 2.
I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible. Inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. But I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I, of course, wanted the video games, as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because Sonic the Hedgehog. of course, wanted the video games, as I love my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them. A concept I didn't understand at the time, as I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead. Little toy? Yeah, until I searched it up
how
for
did that
this
all
video,
sound?
I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as...
Maybe if I turn the volume up of the...
The next time I remember...
And to kind of give the emphasis that it's a bit more energetic. Silly, I know, but kind of could help.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as...
Like, is that audio really okay? Like, it's really bugging me. I don't know if Alex is still here either.
I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies.
Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm just being OCD to myself.
But I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had...
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just being mean to myself because I hate myself. I'm just gonna listen to it one more time. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna listen to the whole thing, just to kind of get the idea that the audio is all working nice and pretty.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always a kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible luxury ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I of course wanted the video games, as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them. A concept I didn't understand at the time, as I was an idiot, and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead.
Okay, that sounded alright. I think that sounded okay. Let's do this part again, just to make 100%
My first
sure.
introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I of course wanted the video games, as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them. A concept I didn't understand at the time, as I was an idiot, and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead.
I really hope this loops perfectly. I didn't realize I've not had to make the background loop, it's just disappeared.
And didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run specific consoles.
Don't tell me this is gonna be a problem. This is the last issues I need. Oh, don't do that, editing software, please. Don't do that. That messes things up.
I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games.
Sir?
You needed specific consoles.
Thing is, because of how it's looped, it might never ever match up.
At the time, as I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles.
Gotta make this loop perfectly. Well, it's noticeable that it's not. I get. Oh wait, hang on. I remember what we were gonna do when we roasted this issue. We were just gonna make it match. That's right. Because it takes so long to move, even if it just has a slight difference in its path, it should it should not be that noticeable. And most likely it will be covered up. Ba, 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 ba.
Time, as I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different.
Yeah, another key thing is that the border that only a part of it will be seen when it changes.
A concept I didn't understand at the time, as I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types
so you can see that it changes there. So That does need to be fixed. The thing is, if I do that...
Didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so you needed specific consoles to run different types of games. Specific consoles to run different types of... As I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different...
Oh, for fudge's sake, no wonder things are going weird. Okay. Sorry, I totally forgot about the music. I just kind of got into the zone of working. No. Sure. There should be no difference with how these grids are, but why it looks like they get bigger. Trying to get this pixel perfect is annoying. Why is that looking so weird?
You needed specific...
Like they change. Why are they changing? You know, render that part. That doesn't look like it's animating properly. Render that.
I, of course, wanted the video games, as I love my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them, a concept I didn't understand at the time.
Ribbon and Balance, White Jungle, Sonic Adventure 2 original soundtrack.
Because we had no way to actually play them, a concept I didn't understand at the time, as I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different...
You can see it just changed.
Time as I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games.
Why is it a different image though? I don't understand.
Needed specific consoles to run and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run.
I don't understand why it's being so wonky. I don't understand why this hates me so much. does it look bigger?
Specific. Didn't realize you needed specific consoles as you needed specific. Realize you needed specific consoles. Realize you needed. Realize you need.
I don't understand how that's messing that up so much.
You needed specific consoles. Because I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead.
Honestly, I feel like at this point, I'm just gonna extend this out and make it take longer for the thing to do its positioning, because this is ridiculous and this is not working.
An idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead.
I don't understand why that hates me so much.
Couple copies of Sonic 2 as well
Fairly
as
noticeable
VHS
that it's
tapes
been
of
changed.
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I of course wanted the video games as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them.
It's cool, this is my job, Amaya. And I'm working really hard to make this out as soon as I can because I'm really passionate about this video project. But it's not easy. And it really doesn't matter if I'm still alive. I don't understand why that's so important for some people to always point out.
As I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead. While The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is really nothing too special nowadays, besides it being a bit of a guilty pleasure,
So Callie will disappear once this starts talking. I just need to get it timed right and just put a video thing on top of it so I can get rid of it. Okay. Fire Island Free House is the apex of the world. Rain.
VHSs instead. While The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is really nothing too special nowadays, besides it being a bit of a guilty pleasure, I
Okay, it doesn't really matter the delivery of everything else as long as I get the feeling of the first one, right? And then that should be good, I hope.
VHSs instead. While the getting the VHSs instead. While the
He's been blocked. I'm sorry, but if that's the first thing you're gonna say, not even anything, because that kind of mindset bugs the fuck out of me. People who are assholes like that, go dislike the video, bug someone else. I'm not in the mood anymore. How people have been talking to me throughout this stream. It's been an awful stream.
VHSs instead. While the getting the VHSs instead. While the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is really nothing too special nowadays, besides it being a bit of a guilty pleasure, I freaking loved this TV show as a kid. We would rent the VHS tapes for it over and over, and I'm pretty sure my parents got really sick of it.
Okay, I think I need to redo that line again. I'm not happy with that delivery. Ah.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kinda forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as inside of his head. It
Pause the music again. Does that sound
would
okay?
be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS tapes of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I of course wanted the video games as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them. A concept I didn't understand at the time as I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kinda forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS tapes of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I of course wanted the video games as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them. A concept I didn't understand at the time as I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead.
Okay, one more time? Is that 100% okay? I'm happy with that. Am I happy with
Ugly
that?
little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kinda forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time
Okay, so move everything back by 1 frame. By 1 frame. Just seems silly, but not 2 frames, 1 frame. Cool,
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS tapes of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I of course wanted the video games as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them. A concept I didn't understand at the time as I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs.
is that better?
Terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had
Okay.
saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some
Yeah, no, that sounds okay. That sounds okay. And I like the spacing between them. Let's start animating with that.
back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible.
I really need to get the next Callie body pose I'll probably ask for Jill is one with her aunt and one of her arms behind her head being shy.
Of his head. It was most likely terrible, but terrible. But it was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it.
Yeah, it was more the spacing between the lines, Connor. And like that stuff is really hard to I have to be 100% positive that that's how I want it. Because it's hard to readjust that stuff.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Up and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some...
Hi there, Daria.
But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of...
Am I positive that's how I want it? Sorry, I know it's annoying, I'm aware, but this is what you have to do.
Until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I, of course, wanted the video games, as I...
Am I positive I like that? I don't know, my head keeps on hating, like there's something like wrong with the delivery from probably still ate it to the video store talk.
Candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they...
And then when I play it like that, it feels normal. I don't know why does that line get so weird to me?
Until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as... The next time I remember seeing Sonic was...
I think what it is how I say Sonic. Let me just turn it up.
But I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies...
Okay, one more time. Probably I say that a million times, I know.
Ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies
fine.
of
It's
Sonic
fine.
2,
It's fine,
as well as
Callie. It's
VHS
fine.
tapes
It
of
works.
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I, of course, wanted the video games, as I love my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them. A concept I didn't understand at the time, as I was an idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games.
Okay, I feel like the next part actually could have a frame apart between them. But that is, I'm not even, like, I'm fine with the delivery between them. I mean, that was one take. I can see that was the same take.
An idiot and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead.
Okay, not my drawings. They are done by Jill.
it was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it.
Yeah, the next Callie thing that I need to get made for the body is definitely one with her hand behind her head being a little shy. 100% that's what I want next. Because there's so many images that I feel like that would work really well. So, I'll actually DM Jewel now. While I think of that. Jewel... So what the last... the fifth body pose should be one with their right hand behind head, a shy pose. To have a hand behind. Okay.
Candy inside of his head, it was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next side of his head, it was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic. Still ate it. Ate it. The next. Ate it. The next. The next. Ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic. Ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, or with. But I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, or where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I, of course, wanted the video.
So I'm gonna do the exact same body thing again here because I know for sure I want the arm behind the head for that one, but it's very easy to change the pose of what she does. So it's just gonna be the exact same pose twice.
But I probably still ate it. The next time I.
So it looks weird now, but eventually there'll be a different image in there when I can.
But I probably still ate it. The next. Eat it. The next time I remember it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, I need a Bob Light Live and Learn. Stressful day. Not fun. can't wait for the day when I don't get Splatoon. So tired. So tired. Hate it so much.
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I, of course, wanted the video game.
Please, can we stop with the Splatoon? This is not a Splatoon channel anymore. I have no interest in ever playing the game again, or even doing stuff for Splatoon free. And once again, if you're only subscribed for Splatoon, just unsubscribe now, because I'm never doing it again. Never. I don't like the game, I don't like the series, I don't like the franchise, I don't like its fan base. I just don't care for it anymore. So yeah, unsubscribe. If you are only here for Splatoon, just unsubscribe, because I'm not interested. I hate to be so like full on with that, but I don't care for it. I really don't. And I'm so sick of it being around me. I want to escape from it. I don't want it everywhere. So please, no more Splatoon talk in the streams. I don't mind some of the music playing because it's just music, but I'm so over anything related to the game. I don't care for it. I really, really don't.
Up and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible. His head. It was.
I don't like being that kind of person, having to sound so strict and whatnot, but I'm literally just, I'm tired. I'm so tired of hearing it constantly.
Up and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but probably silly.
Okay, what am I needing? Okay, I know I want happy clothes. As that would be cute.
It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. But I probably still ate it.
Okay. Hi, Yuna! It's good to see ya, Yuna. How you doing? It's been a bit of a hard day dealing with that annoying people. So it's not been that good. I feel like I've gotten some tricky things done and been able to map more of it out in my head, which is good, but it's kind of still all over the place. Hi, LM987. Hopefully. I'm fine, Jelly. I'm just talking to Jill at the moment and just teaching her about artwork. Alright. Awesome.
Out of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it.
Okay.
The next time I remember...
Yeah. What we'll have to do is sprint. Work and put that there.
The next time I
Well, not actually no sprint. Shoot, I didn't think about that. You got that? My eyes were already closed.
ate it. The next time, still ate it. The next time I.
And maybe that should still be happy clothes. She's meant to be all like shy for being silly for eating crappy candy.
The next time I.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, da da da. You're all good there, Kiri. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. But I probably.
Okay, so that will work. Put that there.
Bet I probably still ate it. The next.
And we need to. Okay, so I think actually I'm gonna leave that.
The next time I remember seeing Sonic. The next time I remember seeing.
Move that back for her eyes to move later, but I wanted her eyes to be neutral for the next.
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video.
Oh, when she says video store. That's probably where I'll do that.
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store where they had some.
Please no Persona 5 spoilers in this chat, thank you.
It was most likely terrible.
I might make this. We literally just had this song. YouTube! Oh, that's a good song.
Welcome back to Vimo Man.
Alright, Rivers of the Desert, yes.
It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. It was likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next. Where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I might stream Persona 5 Royal in a bit, yeah, but I'll probably have to try to have dinner first.
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost.
Take care, Yuna, sorry. I probably do need to rest a little bit. I'm not exhausted. I'm just exhausted of dealing with people. It's not been good with that.
A river in a dry land, the nurses in a lost hand. When the hope of new beginnings burned out feet, now we needed a habit for demon. Oasis in a siege land, remind us from here, creating new life, creating.
It was most likely. I think I might maybe stop. I'm not sure about doing Persona 5 tonight. I feel like I wouldn't mind just seeing. I can just chill with Mike and Joel. Because. Yikes.
When a cool drop of water suddenly
I know. I know most people just out there to annoy me. Thing is, it's that, but it's also kids who can't understand that I'm not doing Splatoon anymore, and it's just a constant harassment to do more, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, Splatoon is dead on this channel, please stop. And Hat in Time is probably gonna follow it if people continue harassing me about that, because man, I do not have any interest in making any more Hat in Time videos. I love Hat in Time, yikes. Thank you for subscribing there, Samuel. Samuel Albar. I'm not sure how to say that name, but thank you. You're fine over Callie. You're all good. I know, Connor, I know. That's why the next video is going to be the SRB2 Kart free, because I really want to make that. And I really want to make this. It's just, it's so hard. It's so hard, and I'm so worried about, like, oh man, could I do that bit better? Well, what's a better idea? And also, you know, there's no drawings, so it's like, it's kind of editing in the wind, almost. Really not quite sure how things are gonna go. And it's just stressful. I think I might be done on stream. I'll probably continue working it off, but I'm just kind of needing some me time, alone time. Just with. But I'll probably make a YouTube post and a Twitter post saying what these edit streams are and what they're not. The edit streams is just a place for me to chill, and I love talking to like people who are just, you know, generally, you know, being here, being positive and whatnot, being nice. I love interacting with those people, but when people just come here, either demanding for Splatoon, not listening, literally talking about something that no one else is talking about, unrelated, and it's like, it just becomes a mess, and it's awful. I think I need to be more strict of no more Splatoon conversations, and I know that seems silly, but I just can't deal with it. I really can't. I hate it. I hate it so much. I know. I know. I do create content what I enjoy. That's so like, I mean, that's been that way for 6 months. It's not an issue of me not feeling like I can do that. It's just kind of the issue of like, oh my god, can these people just fuck off? Sorry for my language. It's just like, oh my, like I don't understand why people haven't gotten the message yet. Like, I'm dead set gone. And I know that's gonna upset people, and I know I'm well aware that some people were only here because of the Splatoon content. They didn't care about anything else. But that's not me, and there's definitely other people that people could enjoy and watch on YouTube if they want to enjoy Splatoon content, and there'd be much more talented people than I am. I'm someone who wants to do everything. I don't want to be tied to one thing. I don't even want to be tied to Sonic. Like, Sonic's my #1 favorite franchise, so if I was to tie it to anything, I'd be glad it'd be Sonic more than anything else. But I don't want to be tied to him. I'm happy being tied to the character Amy, but not the whole entire franchise. Because, I mean, Amy, she's on the profile, she's on my freaking profile picture. She's there. She's a little plushie, but she's there. She's like the only thing I'm okay being tied to. That and hedgehogs. Just hedgehogs. Hedgehogs are good. I like hedgehogs. Yeah. Not really there, ever, Callie. I look angry, yeah. Well, those eyebrows are meant to be like the tense eyebrows.
It was most likely terrible. But
life or die, never turn back you and I. Racing forward on my mind, crushing 40 all the time. Oh no, you feel the sun kisses me. It's a never-ending story. Still cry. Let it out, let them know, let them show. Wait till they hear. Till they hear the song again.
it was most likely terrible. But I probably terrible. But I probably still.
I can't wait to see when it's done as well. Okay.
Bet I probably still. Terrible. Bet I probably still. Bet I probably.
No, I actually think I preferred it the way it was before.
Bet I probably. Bet I. Bet I. Bet I probably. Bet I probably. Still eat it. The next time.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's do the mouths.
Ed, it.
Hi, Space Cat Pro.
It was most.
How you doing? It is, and the video goes on. This video is over 10 minutes, and here I am still only at the 3-minute mark, and I've been working on it for like 2 10-hour days almost. And there's still so much other shit to do. And it's not even like, oh, I've done 3 minutes, it's complete. No, it's still this stuff on, like the artwork and putting it in and making that all presentable.
It was most.
I really love this song, actually. This song is such a bop. It was. Thank you, Connor. Please no talk of Splatoon 2 in this chat anymore. We're not a Splatoon channel. It's dead. There's other places we can go for Splatoon. We will never play it again.
It was most.
Everything worked out. What a happy end. Americans and Canadians are friends again. So let's all
It was
join
most.
hands and
It was.
go press them down.
You know our little lives are now complete. 'Cause Terrence and
If you haven't been able to pick up that Splatoon was dead, we haven't done a video for about 7 months now. And I've made several posts that I'm not doing anymore.
It was most.
It was most. Yeah, most is fine. Nope, I don't miss Splatoon even for a second. I fucking hate it. Not even for a single goddamn second do I miss it.
It was most. It was most. Most. It was most. Most.
Morning, Lila. Good to see ya.
It was most. 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 Most like.
Well, my friends are popping up now. All the people I know very well. What's your question?
It's like. It's like. It's like.
Likely. I definitely need some more friendly faces that I know. Like Connor, Vision, and Lila, and I was nice seeing Una for a bit. And Red Rose.
It was most like. It's like. Likely.
Likely.
It was most likely. It was most likely.
Likely. Yes, I said you can ask your question. Of course, Vision. You're awesome, man.
It was most likely. It's likely. Terrible.
Terrible. Okay, terrible. Well, my next video after this is at the third SRB2 Kart video. After that, it might be something Pokemon for the DLC, because I wouldn't mind playing the DLC with Mike and Jill. I think that'd be a fun time. After that, it should be Animal Crossing Musical Chairs. No, you cannot, Space Cat. Your message didn't pop up because it was automatically censored, but no. It's almost Saturday? Wait, what day is it? It's Friday? What the fuck? I was under the impression it was Wednesday. Why did I think it was? I've been thinking it's been Wednesday all day. How the fuck did I get to Wednesday? I don't know. I've just been working so hard on this. I've lost track of time. It's not the quarantine, it's just this project. My life was already quarantined.
It was most likely terrible.
Oh, that's good. That means Blitz will be home tomorrow. That makes me happy. You want to see how it's going so far, Lila?
Likely terrible.
Terrible. I need an O-mouth.
It was most likely terrible. Well, it was most likely terrible. It was most likely terrible. But it was most likely terrible. But I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the videos.
Alright, I can do it. I'll play the whole thing. We'll have a little play. Can't wait to get more of the little sketch artworks in, because it feels so weird there just being one.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always a kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I of course wanted the video games, as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them, a concept I didn't understand at the time as I was an idiot, and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead. Bah. Also, hi, Winter. Thank you, lad. Obviously, with a lot of the artwork of the little sketches not being there, that will definitely add a lot. I can't wait to see them all together. Well, actually, I'm really glad to hear that it's Friday. That's awesome, because I was under the impression I wasn't going to be able to work with Jewel with getting artwork made for quite a few more days still. But if it says, it's today's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Jewel will be able to, I'll be able to start working more full time with Jewel on this in like 3 days. And we'll get all the sketches done, and she'll be all sketchy, and I'll be like, oh my goodness, we're putting things in. Ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I of course wanted the video games, as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them, a concept I didn't understand at the time as I... Callie, did I time travel? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, because it's Friday? I swear I thought today was Wednesday for the longest time. I don't know why I've been thinking today was Wednesday. For just literally the longest time I've been thinking it was Wednesday. Oh, go away. No, you're just unhappy that I'm not doing Splatoon anymore. And you're gonna now try to guilt trip me into making me like, oh man, you were so cooler back then when you did Splatoon and whatnot. I was like, okay, go away. Yeet, yeet, delete. Yep, never disliked. Oh man, I'm so upset. Huh? No, I'm not talking to you, Helen. Unless you're talking to the other. No, it's just... Might be easier the LM to just type it all out in one sentence instead of one word at a time, because YouTube doesn't let you do that much. People cannot take a hint, and then he was trying to guilt trip me. Like, oh man, you were so much cooler back then when you did Splatoon. I don't fucking care. I much prefer the videos we've done now ever since we stopped doing that dumb game. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it.
but I probably still need it. I'll probably will stream me playing the Pokemon DLC, maybe. Depends on where I am with this video. If this video is like really far behind when that comes out, like oh my god, all this other stuff needs to be done, I'll probably be like, nah, I got shit to do. Better. I like to think I'm more cool. Good morning, Diana? Hope I got that right. I'm bad with names. I should probably put the oven on and have dinner. I just realized it's getting very late. I definitely would want to eat before doing any Persona stream if I am to do that.
Hello.
Hello.
Better. Better. Better.
You're the Dark Winter?
Better. Better. Bet I.
I know I'm on tour. I mean, I call myself a nerd in this video. But I've always found the nerd title, like, you know, like, what's wrong with being called a nerd? Okay. Alright, Callie, you were told to stop. You're kind of being a little bit suspicious, just gotta say.
Bet I. Bet I.
Oh.
Bet I.
Morning, Mimo! Oh god, I really should stream more this time. I get so, I will fully admit, I'm so fucking jealous of Mike streaming. When Mike streams, like, oh, everyone's there, and like, all these cool people. And when I stream, it's like, oh, everyone's going to bed. I was like, oh, not good to see everyone. That's awesome there, Candy Cane, me too! This video is, about... I do want to do a part 2 of this video. No, not anytime soon, which talks more about the, which talks more about the transitioning side, going from starting all the way to Thailand, all the way to the operation, because this video does not talk much about that, because that was not the focus. This focus was how a video game character kind of helped me see better in terms of doing what I wanted to do and kind of being a role model for me as a kid.
Bet I.
That's awesome there, Winter.
Bet I.
But I probably use an O. An O. This song likes popping up a lot, but I love it so much I'm not complaining.
Bet I.
Probably. This song, Sonic Youth.
Bet I probably still eat it. Bet I probably still eat it.
It's a song by Crush 40, which practically, it's like, you can probably tell with the title, it's just referencing other Sonic songs, like I've opened my heart and I've lived and learned. It's just a kind of a cool Sonic song, kind of about Sonic songs and in the adventures you take playing his games.
Bet I probably still eat it.
Probably still ate it. Still ate it.
Bet I probably still eat it.
For a night in the wind, now you know what I'm made of. You can watch me fly, live life or die, never turn back, you and I. Crushing 40 all the time.
Bet I probably still eat it. The next bet I probably still hate it. The next
The next, okay, yeah. Put it down, let them know. No problem, Ian. How you're all good. I was Snake didn't spoil her. That's my issue.
The next time. The next.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I think you're someone who shouldn't be here. You've said too many weird things that only someone who knows they shouldn't be here would be saying.
The next time. The next time.
Hear the sonic view. I don't care about the likes or the dislikes. I don't care about the views, and I don't care about the numbers and the subscribers. People will do what they want to do, and I will do what I want to do. I want to make this video. If it goes up and only a few people watch it, that's fine. I mean, there's no... As long as I can pay my bills at the end of the day, I really do not care. Because I'm making myself happy and giving self... The main reason I do YouTube is a scrapbook. I want to... Like, this is a bit different than scrapbooking because it obviously is a story time. But this is me wanting to be passionate about a video game character that I care so much about, as well as being kind of more open about who I am. I don't care who likes it or dislikes it. Obviously, I do hope people enjoy it. But it's more about making me happy with the content. I'm doing this video is for me. And me wanting to really get back to a character that I love. I know she's just a bunch of ones and zeros, but she really helped me. And I want to make sure that I've done something for her. Sounds silly, I know. But that's just who I be.
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store. The next time I
remember. She did help me a lot. I haven't even said Amy yet in this video. I don't like say Amy until like 5 minutes in. That is true, Mia Mel. You're very right on that. Hi, Andrew Animates.
The next time I remember
Remember. Ba, 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 ba.
The next time I remember
singing. Make sure you're not pushing yourself there, Andrew Animates. I know I'm not one to talk, but...
The next time I remember sing song. The next time I remember seeing Sonic
the Hedgehog.
The next time I remember seeing
No, I need an O-Mal for Sonic. No, O-Mal! Where the fudge are my O-Mals? There's an O-Mal. Don't need messages like that, please. Yikes.
Sonic Sonic.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
The next time I remember seeing Sonic, it was.
Hello, hello! What's my motivation to keep making videos? To keep on scrapbooking my moments I have with the people I love the most. That is why I make videos. That Mario Kart video I made, that's gonna be up there for as long as for the foreseeable future. I can go back and watch that video whenever I want and be like, oh man, I remember doing this with Mike, and it stayed forever. I can go back and hopefully watch that in 20 years and be like, wow, I remember us doing this. That's why I do what I do.
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video. That's what seeing Sonic was at the. Sonic was at the. Was at the video. Was at the video.
This Paching music is literally the only thing I can still tolerate from the franchise. Video.
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they. Remember seeing Sonic was at the video. At the videos. At the video. It was at the video store. The video store.
Video store.
The video store.
Okay. Kiri is bad with a $5 super chat. I'm gonna head off. See you, Callie, and I hope this little bit of money helps you. Thank you, Kiri. It does. Thank you very, very much. You take care now. Video store. Look at them toes.
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had. Remember seeing Sonic was at the videos.
That O is a bit slow. It's showing up.
That's at the videos store. At the video store, where they had.
Happy Pride Month! Okay, is that alright?
The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they. Remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where.
Oh, that looks alright.
I remember seeing Sonic was at the video. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they.
Lila Gonzales with the $20 super chat. Little face. Thank you, Lila. That's very sweet and generous of you. Thank you so much. Just remember, always be careful.
At the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay.
Where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS tapes of the Adventures of Sonic. Some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS.
You know, I might have a little double blink here.
Copies of Sonic 2 as well. Copies of Sonic 2 as copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS tapes of some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS tapes of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
That should be okay.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS tapes of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
That is a very long sentence, but we gotta do it. Yeah, no, I wish I got to be a part of Mike's stream. It looked like you guys had fun on the clips I saw on Twitter. Jelly. I might need to quickly just put food in the oven real quick. Okay, well. Alright, Pokemon music always pops up when I need to go BRB. Alright, BRB. You'll have to come look at this at some point soon. Oh, how much of Mila were you guys able to hear? Were you able to hear her running up and down the holes? Yeah, she was zooming at high speeds. Oh, there she's barking. Okay, so where were we?
Or where they had some rentable.
Where? Morning! Morning. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba 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 da 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 da. See ya. Yeah, streaming this at night is so much more fun.
Where they had. Or where they had. Where they had some. Where they had. Where they had. Where they had. Where they had.
The stream is a few seconds behind the Discord call. It is not a few minutes ahead.
Where they had some. Where they had some. Where they had some.
You cannot see the future. Please don't talk like that.
Where they had some. Where they had some. Where they had some. Where they had some rent. Where they had some.
Yeah, please no roleplay in the chat. Thanks, Connor.
Where they had some. Where they had some. Where they had some rental. Where they had some. Video store. Where they had some rent. Where they had. Where they had some. Where they had. Where they had some rent. Where they had some rental.
Rent is kind of
Where they had some rent. where they had some. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copy.
That's cool. I don't even like Pokemon that much. And yes, I am clearly working. And then you say I gotta go. I'm so confused. I'm okay there, Mika. I'm all good. I'm fine. Oh shoot, I forgot to put a timer on for my food. Shit. I want to work on my wood.
They had some rentable.
What? It was my timer. I put a timer on now.
Where they had some rentable. Had some rentable.
I'm making dinner. Okay, food go in oven, heat in oven, I then eat food once out of oven. I'm a great chef.
Where they had some rentable cop.
This is a kind of different video there, Mika. Like this, it's because I'm trying to lip sync the mouth to look good. Like trying to get the mouth to look natural is kind of tricky because you could just make it go ah, bah, 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 but it would look weird. So I try to make sure that her mouth is closing into syllables, and whenever there's an O noise, that her mouth is an O mouth.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills up and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2.
Yeah, it's mainly the mouth. Callie could open her own cafe. Aw, yeah.
Some rentable copy.
Puppies.
Rentable copies of
Rentable copies of Sonic. Sonic 2. Talking hard, but animating someone talking is even worse. I mean, I had to write, writing the script of this and then performing it. There was over 200 takes. All up. I can see there were over 200 different takes of me just saying lines. Not 200 takes of me saying the same line, as I was progressing through it, like several takes on the same thing. I was like, okay, that's the one. Okay, move to the next line. There was over 200 of those. Definitely this video is probably going to end up being over 200 hours of work. But hey, have you seen how it is so far, me and Mel? Out of curiosity.
some rentable copies of Sonic
2.
of Sonic Sonic.
Okay. I can play it if you want to see it. Sonic 2. Yeah, I have no idea how this video will perform. If it performs bad, whatever. I don't care. I don't see it performing bad, though, I'll be honest. I'd be really shocked if it performed poorly. Because there's just, like, a presence of, like, it's just, yeah.
Some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as some rentable copies of Sonic 2. Where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2. They had some rentable copies of Sonic 2. They had some rentable copies of copies of Sonic.
Mouse, are you gonna work with me? No, you're not. Where am I?
Copies of Sonic 2 with store where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well. Store where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well.
As well. Hi.
Where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2. Where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2. Where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2. With
Mouse, can you not be stupid? Just for a few seconds. I'd really appreciate that. That's more, yeah, just a lot of lip syncing at the moment.
Where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2. Where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as
As well. Okay.
well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hi, Jill, by the way. How you doing? I hope you're having a foofy time. Sorry, I just suddenly checked it was here. Would you like to see how it's going so far, Fluff? If you can't see it. Ugh. She's just vibing in the VC. She doesn't have to type. You can DM me that response if you want to, Joe. You don't have to type in the chat. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, I'll give you a few seconds to
get the thingy up. Just let me know when you're ready. Okie dokie. And go. When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always the kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once, I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress, and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time, and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s, and at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kinda forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I of course wanted the video games, as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them, a concept I didn't understand at the time as I was an idiot, and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead. And that's where it is at the moment. Bah. What you think there, there, Jill? Looking great so far, thank you. I'm just worried about some of the lip syncing in one of the early scenes. That looked a little off to me. Certain body parts. For about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head.
Actually, do that again.
Gender. Still, as a young kid, part of me. I much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Still, as a Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my
Yeah,
own
that
skin
I,
and certain
I
body
need to talk
parts.
to Jewel
Once I
about
even
if we
asked my
can make a
family if I
little
could dress up as a
sprite of
girl.
Callie
I
to
got
follow on
wear a
after
pretty
the
dress,
Sonic.
and we even went
Because
outside
the
somewhere.
Sonic sprite is only free. It's actually only 3 sprites. We found out the one that spins upwards. Like he has a forward front sprite there, a side sprite to the left, and then a back sprite to the left, and then they just mirror those things. He doesn't have a full back, like a full middle back. He's just like left, right, right side, middle, left side. So he's just 3 sprites mirrored. That's how they do it. I was wondering, I don't know if it'd be possible to make a little sprite Callie to follow up behind him, but I think it would be cute. And that might be a bit tricky. Just a silly idea I thought of.
I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. Hedgehog first.
Okay, I could probably do that my own sound effect. Oh, that's my food being done. Okay,
First.
it does seem like the pass. Had an issue?
My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from me playing one of his games or watching any of his early TV shows. No.
Oh yeah, it's Sonic CD, Jill. Because yeah, it's meant to be the joke, even though it actually doesn't make sense if you think about it, because the beginning already begins with talking about what's up in the past. But it's meant to be the joke that we're talking about Sonic, and therefore we must go to the past, but we were already in the past because we're talking about the past, but it doesn't actually fucking make much sense, but I thought it was cool! And I wanted to do it! It's just practically a way to change the music without it being weird. That gives me a way to mix it up music-wise. And, okay, I actually need to go get my food, and I totally forgot I put the music. What? I'll just put a text ping saying BRIB. We'll be right back with this. We need good Amy spirits. There's Mila. Oh, whoops. I couldn't see that because you guys can't for some reason see the assets box. In the top left corner, there is actually another layer thing that pops down, which shows me the assets that are being used. For some reason, you guys can't see that. It's really weird. Because yeah, no, it was covering the text there, so I actually didn't see that I'd made that mistake. Alright, that's the best BRB screen I've ever made, so quickly BRB.
Oh, yellow.
Oh, what? Something happened. Oh. Yeah, I'm moving that up to a block. I didn't see all the messages, but yeesh. Go away, person. Go harass someone else. Just a heads up on that. Stop coming here. You're not welcome. Also, hello, there's Slushy Forever. Sorry, that was awkward timing. Yeesh. And also, I have their cat drawers. I have Hum-a-Num-Nums. So I probably will mute my mic on and off while I'm eating so you guys don't just hear me chewing. Yeah, I don't control the random ads. They just pop up whenever they feel like it. No, chicken burgers, Lila. Good old chicken burgers. Speak with your heart, one of the ending credits theme from Sonic Colors. I know what Skyland is, but I've never played it and never had an interest in it. Hi, Coma. I'm just eating at the moment, so my mic's going on and off, so people can't hear me going hum num 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 num. Yellow. Okay. Alright. I have consumed video. I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills up and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS. Sonic 2 as well with 2 as well. Gotta consume every now and then. It's important. 2 as well as. Yeah, sorry for. I was having dinner. I needed to consume. So I tried to eat as fast as I could. VHS. VHS. Quarantine has not changed me at all because apparently my normal life was just quarantine. HS. So, Joel, you all finished with college today, or are you doing the Sunday?
Was VHS tape.
You don't need too much Callie. Too much Callie would be too much, you know, going over this.
VHS tapes. VHS tapes of the tapes of the adventures. Tapes of
We don't talk about, please. No more no Splatoon talk or Woomy talk here, please. Thank you.
tapes of the event. Of the adventure.
You're good. Just letting you know. Oh, I love the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. It's super good.
Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of the adventures of Sonic. Tapes of the adventures.
Adventures. Adventure.
Store where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS tapes of the adventures of Sonic, or where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2 as well as VHS tapes of the adventures of the adventures of the adventures of
Adventures of Sonic. That's a lot of O-Mals in a row.
the adventures of Sonic the adventures
Sonic.
of the event tapes of the adventures of the adventures of Sonic. Sonic. As well as VHS tapes of the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. As well as VHS tapes of the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
How goes?
Oh, hi! Hello!
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Terry?
I'm fine. I just woke up and I see that you're still on this, so you've been working all night.
Yes. It's what I do.
Sweetheart, it is almost 7 a.m. I went to bed at like midnight.
That it's more complete.
I can see that.
I have no mouth, but I'm getting it.
Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. VHS tapes of the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
There's so many O-Mals in a row and it looks weird. Adventures. I guess maybe remove the O from the adventures.
The adventures
Sonic.
of Adventures of...
Ooh, how long is this video gonna be, by the way?
The
Or I guess
Adventures
how
of...
long is your script?
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
It will be over 10 minutes.
Excellent.
So huzzah.
Huzzah.
Where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Hedgehog.
Lip syncing is fun.
Wait, is that sarcasm?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. The Adventures of Sonic. The Adventures of Sonic. Sonic the...
That should be a little open smile.
Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Level okay.
Store, where they had some rentable copies of
Also
Sonic
at
2,
Middle
as
Harbor.
well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I have VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I have VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, does that look alright? It's an important video for me, guys. I'm gonna be pushing myself. I want it out this month, and I need to work hard to make sure that happens. I feel bad that Jewel is in this hell with me. And I hope... I know she'll be off on college soon, and I know she likes Shrine, but I still can't help but feel bad.
No. You know she loves you.
Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills up, and there would be candy inside of his head.
What
It was most likely
is that
terrible,
figure?
but I probably still hate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I, of course, wanted the video
Adventures of
games
Sonic
as
the
I love my
Hedgehog. I guess Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is just kind of a very mouthy sentence.
copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I, of course...
You know, just-
It is.
Yeah, it's kind of just...
Yeah...
That was the first thing I ever saw of Sonic.
Really, that's crazy.
Yeah, I can play it for you if you want to see it, Terry. What it is
Yes.
so far? Sure, I'll pull the music. Pulls the music and I'll mute my mic so my mic doesn't echo it. Yeah, obviously a lot of artwork is not in yet, and so sometimes you're just looking at a blank screen, but like you can tell that, oh, something's meant to be there, it's just not there yet.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends to speak of. I was always a kid that would be picked last for any activity, often bullied by others, and would just sit by myself during lunchtime while everyone else hung
Callie.
out with their friends. I just didn't have any confidence in talking to kids of my age, and it didn't help that my head was full of conflicting thoughts. For those who don't know me too well, I'm a transgender, male to female. My original name was Callum, but I've been Callie for about half my life now. I often don't really like speaking about me being trans too much. It's not that I'm ashamed of it, far from it. I just don't think it's that important in terms of getting to know the nerd I am. It's just a small part of me. I'd much rather have people like or hate me because of my personality rather than anything relating to my gender. Still, as a young kid, it was extremely difficult to deal with the thoughts that were going on within my head. I never felt comfortable in my own skin and certain body parts. Once I even asked my family if I could dress up as a girl. I got to wear a pretty dress and we even went outside somewhere. I know my parents didn't really think much of it at the time and most likely assumed it to be just silly kid antics. But looking back at it now, they can clearly see that there was something different about me. My childhood wasn't all depressing though, especially thanks to my awesome family, but also thanks to video games! I loved my Nintendo 64 growing up. I spent so many countless hours playing my first game ever, Yoshi's Story, and racing in Mario Kart 64. Video games were basically my whole lifestyle. But I was a young kid in the 90s,
Yoshi's
and
Story.
at that time, video games were still heavily considered just a boys' thing. So for someone like me, who had these strange feelings about my gender, it was kinda mixed messaging. I loved games, but they weren't for girls, but I felt more like that than I ever felt like a boy. It's probably one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out. But there is one video game character that helped me get a new perspective on things, helping me become the person I am today. And that's all thanks to a cute little pink hedgehog. But before we get to her, I need to talk about how I met a blue hedgehog first. My first introduction to the Sonic franchise wasn't from
Oh, thank
playing
you.
one
You
of his
actually
games
shortened
or
that
watching any of
bit.
his early TV shows. No, my first introduction to Sonic was a toy my dad came home with one day. My dad was a scientist, so he had to travel a fair bit for his work, but he would often come back with presents for my sister and me. And on one of these business trips, my dad came home with a present that would ultimately change my life forever. This incredible, luxury, ugly little toy. Yeah, until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw
Jesus
Sonic
Christ.
and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills off and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where they had some rentable copies of Sonic 2, as well as VHS tapes of The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I of course wanted the video games, as I loved my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them, a concept I didn't understand at the time as I was an idiot, and didn't realize you needed specific consoles to run different types of games, so we just ended up getting the VHSs instead. Bah.
That's actually very good.
Oh, I can't wait to see it with all the little sketch drawings with it. We can get more of these done. Because Jewel was able, once we figured out the style, Jewel was able to whip this up very quickly. So, you know, just go for like, okay, we're spending a few hours, let's just get sketchies and sketchies and sketchies and sketchies and sketchies. And I quite like how little Callie came out.
Baby Callie is not a stick figure. I'm okay with this.
Oh no, they were never gonna be a stick figure.
When I was growing up, I had no real friends.
It's so sad though. Man, my hair was poofy like that since the beginning. My hair's always just been big and poofy. Even as a kid.
That's super surprising.
I have a picture of me as a baby. Well, that it was kind of the.
Boy, I was just like,
Huh?
I was gonna say, like, it's crazy. I was like, oh, I thought that was just some, hairstyle or whatever, and I realized like you had that the entire time. As
Yeah,
well.
that's me on the left. It's all bloof. It's always been long and curly.
Oh, so cute.
I'm not right. I don't know why I'm like that. And that's my sister Estelle.
Also, I want to say, I definitely learned some stuff about you already, and wow, you do have a very supportive.
I do. I love my dad and my mom and my sister.
That's crazy.
And now I
You were
look
so
like
fortunate.
this boy. Well, that's
Oh,
me on
you're
that's
cute.
me that's me on a nice day. When the when everything is right in hair and good and makeup and blah 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 blah. That's why I also have the other photo, which I feel like, yeah, this is probably a more accurate, like, the other photo I have that I often share is like, this is me just out of bed. So it feels like it's more accurate. Because I'm like, I don't have makeup on at home. Fuck that. Who does that? Oh, that's not me, that's Blitz.
I feel like that's a look at Blitz. He is the goodest of boys.
Yeah, that's me and Blitz.
No.
Messy hair. Because literally this was since me woken up out. Because this was on my birthday. Blitz woke me up and I'm like, "Rah." And he wanted to take a picture.
Aw.
And I was like, yeah.
Look at y'all. Y'all are adorable.
I'm a fight. But yeah. Now you know.
You've made hella progress tonight.
Yeah, get in there. I'd like to do some more though.
Oh, how much longer are you gonna be up? Well,
I kind of want to get another. Oh god, that actually would take a long time. Another 15 seconds done. That actually will take a damn long time to get 15 seconds done.
burn that midnight oil.
Oh, it's tempting. It's definitely tempting. Does that video have almost 200,000 views? What the fuck is wrong with people? Hey, the Sonic Mania video almost says 40,000. That's pretty cool.
Excellent.
Oh, nothing but the Mario Kart is 22,000. That's also pretty good. It's relatively new.
Which is wild because it's Mario Kart.
I'm happy with that. How long does it take to get 2 seconds done? A while.
Well, with all the
The Adventures of Sonic
yeah,
the
all
Hedgehog.
the
I, of course, wanted the video
mouse
games.
syncing and stuff like that.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I
I,
bet.
of course.
So I want to delay this by 1 frame. It's gonna be so cool once this is all done.
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Hedgehog.
Yeah, I feel like a little.
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, no. 1 extra frame kind of helps it make it seem more
Hedgehog.
normal.
Hedgehog.
We want 1 more frame to go out. Yeah. The music has stopped. I will pick a song. What is the
Pick a
song
song.
that we put in today that has not played? Oh, actually, I don't think Sand Road has played.
Sand Road is the jam. I'm already going to use that song.
Honestly, consider this the 50k video. Even though it's nothing related to everything else of the channel, but
I just realized, yeah, you're about to hit 50k. That is wild.
it is a little bit. Halfway to the 100. And then we get to the 100k, and then I get a verified tick, and then YouTube sends me a Prezi.
Yeah, you get the big old plaque.
And then I'll hang that up on my wall and be like, ow.
Hard work and determination.
I, of course, wanted the video games, as I love my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them. Concept.
I'm super proud of you, though.
And I'm proud of you.
What?
I'm sure you must
Proud of
geek
you.
out whenever you see YouTubers playing your level. I think it's so cute. You should be proud of that.
I am, and then until I realize that they're not that great at the level, and then I freak out.
Oh, but you see our server is you see
Yeah,
us
you
play
guys-
on Rainbow Road, and we are a casual server, and we nailed that Rainbow Road.
I would say you guys have adapted. Like y'all much surpassed my expectations.
We're good.
You guys are very good. Like, you know, I remember freaking Cosmic Eclipse and everybody just getting frustrated, and now everybody just takes it in stride. I'm just like, wow.
Cosmic Eclipse is best.
Hedgehog. I of course wanted the
It
video
makes me
games.
it makes
as
me
I
feel
love my
bad that
Nintendo
I'm gonna have to
64,
change it
but
though.
My dad would not let my Nintendo 64. but my
Yeah,
dad would not
I'm
let
about to
me
say,
rent them
especially
because we had
when
no way to
B2
actually
rolls
play them.
around, because we just got news that a certain mechanic is gonna be gone, so that screws up
Wait, what
the
mechanic
majority
is
of
gone?
people's levels. Oh, the spring panels. You know, the ones that like bounce you and stuff, the red and the yellow spring panels.
Yeah.
Those are gonna be gone. I don't know. They said they're gonna be replaced with something, but I don't know what they're gonna be replaced with.
Wait. The ones just on the floor?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I know. It's super weird to me too.
That seems wrong.
Yeah. I was about to say they did show off in some of the gifts and stuff that you have a bit more area control, but at the same time I'm just like, okay, well I can for red springs were going, but with yellow spring, if yellow springs are gone, how am I supposed to catch people, you know, that go too fast? If the overall game is gonna be faster, it's weird. I have high hopes with some of my friends joining the team now, but you know, I'm
I of
just like,
course wanted the
eh.
video games as I
But
love
that's
my
a long
Nintendo
way away. I'm not
64,
gonna worry
but
about
my
it.
dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them.
Yeah, I think Cosmic Eclipse is the only level that gets truly screwed. Everything else is fine.
Okay.
I of course
But
wanted
yeah,
the video games
I'm
as I love my Nintendo
happy
64,
that
but my
people
dad
like
would not
this
let me
stuff.
rent them because we had no way to actually play them. Sonic the Hedgehog. I of course wanted the video games.
I also see that me and Mel can't keep a secret.
Huh?
I said I also see that me and Mel can't keep a secret.
What?
As soon as I gave her the okay, like, hey, somebody's gonna work on your character. She immediately ran to check.
Meanwhile, just gets excited. Let me know excited.
I of course wanted the video games as I love my Nintendo 64, but love my Nintendo 64. But
I'm gonna say now that I'm actually checking my messages this morning, I see IFO has a lot of progress on his new maps.
Ooh, that was fast.
Ivo does work fast.
I of course wanted the video
He
games as
put
I
on a
love my
stream
Nintendo 64,
yesterday of
but
him
my
doing what is that level from Sonic 2? Is it Azure Lake? Azure Tempest? No,
Oh, the
it's-
temple level?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
temple
what level
level.
you're talking about. I actually remember what that level's called either.
Yeah, but say he did that. He did a 5 lapper of that in like a day, and then now he's doing Hydrosity.
We can't wait to see his Hydrosity.
Oh boy, Hold on.
I, of course, wanted the video games, as I love my Nintendo 64, but my parents would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them.
Because that intro is already nasty.
Nasty.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's excellent. It's for good as people. I think the main reason I'm in love with it is because it's so bright and vibrant. I can like see it, you know, versus the other Hydrosity, which is very dark and scary.
I have played that one. I'm not a fan. The water's good. That one like makes you feel really weird with a water thing. Like something there's a weird visual about it that makes it like whoa.
And the
What? What?
I'm about to say, okay, let's see.
I'm waiting for these DMs, these goodies.
These goodies.
You got
Here
the
you go.
goodies.
The actual the starting song is fantastic.
I find that freaking map look.
I love it.
Oh, that's so cool! What a nice touch.
I know, right?
Is this another thingy sprint map?
No. This is going to be a proper lab map.
Very impressive so far.
And here is one. I would say here is one of the paths that you can do. You have to forgive the flashiness.
I will forgive the flashiness.
Because we're also testing. We're testing other stuff.
Oh, is that a trick system?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a cool trick system? How does that work?
It is very cool. So we got really tired of somebody's trick where you just you tap a button to go fast. It was very like, I guess it was Mario Kart-ish. You just tap a button to go fast, and it wasn't really interactive. So with this one, you tap a button. Well, you hold the brake button while in midair, and then you try to let the meter raises up and stuff like that. It goes down when you let go of it, and you try to have it to where it hits the perfect time for you to get a boost.
The brake
It's
button,
very
though.
safe.
That must feel a bit weird with the brake button.
No, it doesn't, because it's literally you can't you can't turn in the air. You can't hit the gas or brake in the air. So it feels natural once you.
Oh,
start
you
doing
can't
it.
like holding accelerate in the air does nothing.
Does nothing.
Okay.
I would say you have literally no aerial control without a red spring.
And I take it this doesn't pop up when it's a red spring.
No, I would say it does, but it doesn't change your controls or whatever. Holding brake on a spring doesn't slow you down.
So you want it to be green.
So it's a little bit small, but there's actually like a blue and there's a blue and a white. Yeah.
What's the red?
The red is if you overcharge it, and you just like hold the button and go way too far, and you will spin out.
Interesting. Not entirely sure if we'll have it for that server because of the input delay. Is it wonky? Still, I'd love to try it.
Knock yourself out. I mean, it definitely feels way more interactive.
Yeah, no, I would imagine.
Also, I did have my buddy Ash, because I remember a while ago, I think I watched one of your streams and you were talking about how Slipstream kicks in way too fast or whatever. I couldn't pinpoint exactly what was wrong, but we made a bunch of changes. I'd definitely love to get your feedback.
Sure.
Mhm. Anyway, I didn't mean to derail the entire.
Oh no, no,
entire
you're
thing.
fine. I'm mostly happy just talking.
I feel like I always do that. Everything turns into a cart situation.
Kart's good.
Cart is good.
It's very, very, very good. I think we all can enjoy it.
Yeah. What was my server settings? Default push settings. Okay. Oh man, White Jungle is the jam.
It is.
It's such the jam. I hope somebody uses that in a level.
You.
You. No.
Hand reaching out.
No, it's terrible. Don't make me do it. I do need to do more natural levels though.
Do you?
But I already have. I'm about to say, but I already have to do. I already got to do a desert level, and I'm already gonna use Sand Road. So, yeah. Ivo's gonna be teaching me some stuff.
I want to see you. I'm so excited actually to see your next level.
Ooh, don't worry. It is worth the wait.
Do you have a preview?
Not right now.
You got no sneak peeks?
Nope, not
Oh,
right now.
sneaky
Because I'm
peekies.
reconstructing.
I, of course,
I'm reconstructing the level. I
one
didn't
of
like
the
how
video games, as I
how
love my
the layout
Nintendo
looked for like
64,
the
but-
third time. But Ivo managed to help me draw out things I wanted to do and show.
Ooh. Hi, Kate.
I love my
Okay.
Nintendo 64, but my Nintendo 64, but
I still need. Actually, Terry, could you help me with that?
So
So. Do
What's
you
up?
know how? I mean, we need to make. I said I would have no idea how to do it. This song that's playing right now. This is the song I'm needing to make a file of for that anime stage, a part of Chang's level. It's okay that it doesn't loop because it's a 4-minute song, and if no one's finished in 4 minutes, like what the fudge?
I'm about to say, do you have the? I'm about to say, do you have the file, or do you need me to go get it?
Oh, I can quickly get the file for you.
Yeah, you can simply just load a sock that has like the stage thing. Yeah, I'm about to say I think Blitz did it and changed it to.
No, we got it to change it to, cause it's an anime song that
Copyright Idolmaster.
copyrighted.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but we
Okay.
were gonna change it to the other Persona song that's in the game, but we were trying to add this
Right.
song which is not in the game.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did you run into a problem? Because
Yeah, no, it didn't load. Like it just loaded Green Hill Zone. And we were like, eh.
Wait, it loaded Green Hill Zone. It definitely should have loaded that. If there was an error, it would have been like, hey, this music lump just can't be played or whatever. But if it's loading Green Hill Zone, that means, yeah. I'll take a look at it.
Want me to download the song for you so it's easy?
Yes.
I can do that.
Also, this is the jam.
I know, isn't it?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I also love the Q2 version of Last Surprise. I wish
I
that
don't
was
think
a
I've
full
read
song.
that.
Yeah, it's just a very short thing. I wish it was a full song. Let's see, okay. Alright, so I have to actually go into your files.
Here you go.
Let's see. Oh, thank you. I had to do that. Alright, perfect.
It's okay if it doesn't loop, because yeah, no, if someone hasn't finished the level in 4 minutes, that's good.
Thank you. Thank you. People don't understand that. Also, I have to convert this to OGG through Slade real quick.
Okay. Yeah, now Koma had a crack at it, but that was like changing the whole chain pack to have it loaded. I was like, that could lead into issues.
I'm about to say, Chenji does understand because
Yeah,
he
no,
can't
I-
even play his own level on Twitch.
I saw that, yeah.
It's hilarious.
I should try to. If you ever see them streaming and they're playing, can you let me know so I can jump in on that? I'd love to try to play them at one point. I wanna.
I'm sorry,
hang
could
out
you
with-
say that again?
If you see them streaming, can you let me know? I'd love to see if I can try to play with them at some point.
Yeah, sure.
Let me in on the cool crowd. Tragedies and everything that comes our way.
But my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them. Concept.
I'm about to say a bunch of my other mapper friends all play in a private server because you know you don't have to be all sweaty tryhards.
I can respect that.
I of course wanted the video. I of course wanted the video games as I love my Nintendo 64, but my dad.
I might make this I curious. I feel like that would look kind of cool if she's like, hey, 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 video games.
You are such a bubbly person.
Not really.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, you fucked me up.
I didn't do nothing.
Games as I love my Nintendo 64,
See, this
but my
is
dad
why
would
we're
not-
friends. That's why I connect with you.
Aw, yeah.
Okay, let me get my audacity, and then I have to find a sock file where you have the changes to 367.
Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing to stop you now. No rope can bring you down. There's nothing making you. Have you actually? How many actual Sonic games have you played, Terry?
So, I had the trilogy. I had all the trilogy because I had the Sonic 1 game, but it was on the Sega like 6 games collection, so it had like Sonic 1, Streets of Rage, etc.
Yeah,
and then I had Sonic 2, and then I'm sorry, I lied. I got Sonic 3 and Knuckles first, and then I got Sonic 1 and 2. So I had all of them, and then I got Sonic Adventure 1. Then I had some Sonic games on the Game Gear. I can't remember. It's been freaking so long. I know I had Triple Trouble, I think. Was it Chaos?
Wow, to play Triple Trouble
Yeah.
on the actual Game Gear, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. And then after that, I didn't play any Sonic
Lord,
games
but
for
my
a
dad
minute.
would not let me rent them
Saw
because we had no way to actually play them.
Saw the
I
Unleashed
concept I
opening
didn't know.
online, and it was like, holy crap, Sonic has gotten upgrades while I was gone. And played that, absolutely loved it. And I was like, alright, what other Sonic games have I missed out on? Saw Sonic 06 and was,
That one.
and
I of
then
course wanted the video.
I saw Sonic Colors, played through that, but you know, I felt like it was a very pretty game, but I didn't have a lot of chances to go fast.
Yeah, that is
But
a
that
big
could've
issue
been
with
me.
that. No, the game is kinda... It's funny, a lot of the people don't like about Sonic Forces is also in Sonic Colors, which I find like, okay, what? The opinion of Sonic Colors has definitely been falling as the years go by. Like, I know it was very popular when it came out, but as more time has gone on, people have been starting to not enjoy Colors.
I of course.
I about to say, one thing I noticed about the adventure games that a lot of the adventure games don't do that a lot of modern Sonic games do is I don't think there were any 2D sections in
No, there's not.
in adventure games.
No, there's not.
Yeah.
I of course.
I'm a little over the like. The thing is, it worked really well in Unleashed because Unleashed used them sparingly. They used it when it made sense. Okay, this part would be kind of tricky to do in 3D. So it made sense why they did what they did. And there's a lot of good time. Like Unleashed's level design is top-notch Sonic level design.
I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Like even more than Generations, and I don't.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
that's better
think
than
Generation. I would say I don't think Generations was bad. I enjoyed the nostalgia of like playing through.
I, of course-
Oh hey, you know I remember this level. I remember this. Oh, you brought this in for the classic section. Like I'm cool with that. I didn't like the physics of classic Sonic because I felt he's
I, of
very
course-
floaty. But you know, I was like I could deal with this and stuff like that. And then Sonic Forces game, I never gave that game a chance, but I don't think there's any need to right now.
No, not really.
I of course.
No, I want to play.
I just felt like it was
I of course.
I just felt like Forces was just like their attempt to get another engine, I guess.
Thing is, that's what Sonic Unleashed was. That was the test of another engine, and it came.
But
it was that. Like, what is
Yeah, but-
Forces? Forces is very weird.
Well, I was about to say the thing everybody's saying is that they've lost the source code to Unleash his.
I'd generally be shocked if that was the case.
Yeah, I mean, cause like I feel like everybody always talks about like, oh man, dude, Unleash had like better lighting and it was like, you know, it was just easier on the eyes. Everything blended in like way better compared to like, you know, Force's engine.
I of course.
Like it's crazy that you would like lose something like that good.
I of course one of
I of course one
one of the
to be an oh
Audacity did not recognize this. Oh, I'm doing all.
no. Beat it up.
I'm beating it up. Okay, we take this.
No one in there, Jack. I hate. It doesn't look. It's such a weird looking name. Yeah.
of course one of
Export as OGG.
one of the video.
Quality of
I
one.
kind of want to have a break and play Unleash. I can play it. Oh, I can play it. Actually, can I? That's a good
Unleash
question. Yes, I
Unleash
can.
is
I can
the
play it
jam.
right now, unless it will be wonky. There's entirely a good chance it could be wonky. What should we
Unleash
do,
release
chat?
time,
Should we
yeah.
take a break? What's the point of me asking that? Of course you guys are going to say yes.
Of course. People don't like you watching you work hard. Okay, exporting as the OGG. And all I need to do now is go to
It just
where
tapes
your
of
thing
the
is.
Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I of course one of the video.
Oh,
I of course one of the video. Of course one of the.
quick access. Okay.
Of course one of the video.
Last question before anything else. Do you remember the name of the file that you put that sock change in for that level? The music
To make it
thing.
change to
Mm-hmm.
to the Persona 4 song.
Yes,
Nope.
that's fine. It's probably gonna be a sock file. You know, with your map hides on and stuff.
Of course one of the video game. One of the
Yeah.
video.
Check this.
Of course one of the video. Video
Hide.
game. One of the
Videos text. So we have Crazy
The video-
8's 3-color drive, Color Void.
of course one of the video. Video. I of course one of the video.
Okay, so
The video-
what you have to do. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. What you have to do is you can throw this music file because you like to load things in order. You can
Yeah.
throw this music file in any one of your like PGA3s, or you can just like open up a music replacement mod or whatever, and just start chucking songs in there if you want to. And let's see. I usually use PK3s, but
Of course one of the video game. Of course one of the video
and
game.
then we just want to change the map ID. I mean, not change the map ID, change this
I of course
song ID.
I of course one of the
Okay. We got that.
course one of the video. Of course one of the. Of the video. Of course one of the. Of the, the video.
Let's see. So, what were you trying to call the? Well, because you gotta use like.
Maybe it might be best to talk to Blitz about it, because I don't want to fuck up with anything he's done.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll ask him. I'll ask him in a bit. It's a very simple fix.
Of course one of the video. The video game. Of course one of the video game. Games.
I mean, once you learn this, though, you'll be able to change any song you want.
Every song is now Togish.
I of course one of the video
Every
games.
song is Night on the Wind.
Huh?
I said every song is Night of the Wind.
Why?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm about to say, going back to that question you asked, I played Riders, and then I played it for several years, because that was my favorite.
Riders is good.
Riders is so good.
I of course one of the video game.
Mission mode, absolute favorite.
Yeah, no, the mission. Oh fuck, that was good.
Mm-hmm.
I got Supersonic. What a terrible prize. He is so
Man,
bad.
that was a I spent like an entire summer trying to get that, and then I just realized, oh,
He's kind
I
of
like
shit.
my other. Yeah, I like my other boards better.
Behold the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
Why am I
Ooh.
making fun of Jason characters? I like them.
The power of Babylon. Alright.
No,
Milo
no, you
made a
did,
thing.
Como. What you did would have worked if you were the map loader. If you were the person making the maps.
I of course one of the video games. That I of course one of the video games. That
I don't know what happened. Let's see, GG.
Sure.
I'm gonna see what this. Let's see what this dork made. Oh, it's a cute necklace.
Ooh. Very,
very
pretty
pretty.
there, Lila. Very good. I have 2 Twitter notifications. Who are these people?
Oh. You're fine, Lila. Maybe those are still things I need to learn before I really take off all the Kart and modding. Huh. You're making stuff? That's cool.
video games as I video games as games as I look as I look games as I look games as I look
I can't remember. Is this Hank
As I look-
Castle?
Yes.
as I love my
Hank Castle is a jam.
It is.
I
Diamond
didn't-
Bob.
I have my grievances. I don't know if that's the right word. I have my grievances with Sonic Heroes, but I will not deny that that game had a killer soundtrack.
It's pretty fun. I mean, it's definitely a lengthy game nowadays if you want 100%.
Yeah,
Which I have.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Games as I love my
I'd say you
Nintendo.
are did. Also that was the first game. That was the actual first game
Games
where
as
I
I
noticed
love
that
my
like voice actors were
Nintendo.
like, where I actually like started caring about voice acting in video games, because the first thing I
Tails.
noticed when playing that game, Tails had a cold. I was like, man, was the voice actor sick? Did they change it?
The funny enough, the voice director in that game voices Espio, and his wife voices Cream, and I take it like the person who did Tails in Adventure 2 probably hit puberty.
Oh.
And his son actually voices Tails for that game. Tails has had so many different fucking voices.
Look at all those Eggman robots.
Look at all those Eggman robots! And I'll take care of them.
Yeah. Well, at least we'll have Egg Fleet.
I of course wanted the video games as I love my Nintendo 60 my Nintendo
Nintendo 64.
I love that video. The actual joy of that kid.
Nintendo
I was about to say, I remember when I got my first PlayStation, my mom had went TDY to Korea for like half a year, came back with a Korean PlayStation and like hundreds of games.
Man, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do with myself. Some
I
of the
of course
games were
wanted
in
the video
Korean, but
games
a
as
lot
I
of them
love
were
my
in English.
Nintendo 64.
It's great.
Oh, it's been a little bit overwhelming.
Yeah, just a bit.
I love my Nintendo
Just a little
64.
bit. But I always had something to play.
That's one.
My Nintendo 64. Love my Nintendo 64. I of course wanted the video games as I love my
at you,
Nintendo
orchid
64.
face.
Bet my
Fucking fast. I've only done four
my Nintendo 64.
3 seconds.
Okay, but remember the last question was, how long does it take to do 2 seconds? You've done twice that.
3 seconds is not twice of 2.
I was hoping you wouldn't say anything.
Am I gonna color text the video? No. No.
Oh my god. I was dreading asking that question because that's why I asked, hey, how long is this video gonna be? And when you said over 10 minutes, in the back of my head I was like, but oh, thank goodness.
Bet my dad
You
would not
make
let
me
rent them
respect
because we had
and
no way to actually
fear
play.
Eddie.
Call the police.
Or bet
Oh, whoopsie.
or bet
No wonder.
or bet or bet
The song again, but I'm not gonna complain. YouTube's new thing is so bad.
Wait, what's wrong?
It
Is
used to
it
be
the-
when
the
you
shuffle?
hit a shuffle in a playlist, it would just shuffle the order it would play, but now it just randomly will select the next song. So it can repeat the same song literally one song after another song. It's like, you know what was good about the old shuffle? We got to hear everything, but now it's like, it might show up, or we might hear Roadless Taken 5 times in a row.
Man, that's terrible.
It is. Well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Bet my
Mine. Looking without vision. Did it.
I know. I know Persona is like the hotness right now, but there are definitely other games in that series you should play if you don't want to. If you ever decide you want to visit them before all of the story and wording and stuff became what it is now.
I of course wanted the video games as I love my Nintendo 64, but my dad will not. My dad. My dad. But my dad.
Aren't the other ones on PS3 though? For not being backwards compatible.
Oh god, is that it?
Yeah.
I think you're right.
But my dad would.
Yeah, that's terrible. But I wouldn't want them to. I wouldn't want them to make a collection or anything. I definitely wouldn't mind a Persona 3 remake though. Or like its own version of Royale / Golden. Because 3 is one of my favorites.
Dude. That's an O mouth.
Ooh. It's almost 8 a.m.
I bet my dad will not let me rent it. I bet my dad will not let dad would.
Let's see, FES from what I saw added endgame content. It was a bit lacking. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I bet my dad will not.
But I know it's Persona 4, like the Persona 4 special one is Golden, I think it's called.
Yes, Golden was the first. Golden was the first time they did that. It put like 30% more content into the game, so everybody's like, "Whoa, that's crazy!" You know, because the game was originally on PS2, and then it came out. It had a bunch of content, so everybody was like super happy. And then Persona 5 came out, and everybody it's like cool. But then Royal came out, and everybody was, "Come on, we only just bought the game like a year and something ago." I mean, but it did add more. It did add a lot more content.
It has a lot of quality of life stuff.
A lot. So people can forgive that. Measure times in hours. I'm down.
Bet my dad will not let me. Bet my dad will not let me.
This video definitely
Also, I
will be
feel
out
bad.
this month.
Wait, what'd you say?
This video definitely will be out this month, which makes me happy, so ooh.
Yeah, but You're good pushing yourself to the limits, aren't you?
Hell yeah.
You know, I believe it.
And until I searched it up for this video, I kind of forgot how weird looking this figure is. But hey, this was the first time I ever saw Sonic, and I thought it was super cool. You could even pull the back of his quills up and there would be candy inside of his head. It was most likely terrible, but I probably still ate it. The next time I remember seeing Sonic was at the video store, where
I'm
they
giving
had
you a
some
link to
rentable
that
copies
Sonic
of Sonic
candy.
2, as well as VHS tapes of the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I, of course, wanted the video games, as I love my Nintendo 64, but my dad would not let me rent them because we had no way to actually play them. Would not let me rent.
Part of me does want to kind of have a break, but I don't know what I want to do. I think it might be a bit too late for me to do Persona. I guess I could still, though. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to check my Animal Crossing? Do I want to play Persona 5? Do I want to play Sonic Generations Amy Path Unleashed Day Stages?
Ooh, Unleashed Day Stages. Unleashed just pick up a drop, so that might, you know, might give you a chance to go fast. Or you know, you could play Mario Kart 8.
I was so upset when dudes typed on my thing, we lost the number one. I was like, what the fuck?
You'll have to forgive him. He definitely loves it. But look at you.
I'm gonna beat him up.
Yes, please beat him up.
Alright, extended. Dude, 64 is getting beaten up.
Have you made fun of him for that?
No, I said he was cool.
Isn't it crazy? Like, slowly over time, you'll have more cart devs looking at your stuff.
Well, I can't wait after this video. It's Kart 3 that gets made. I'm looking forward to making that.
I'm not looking forward to being bullied on that.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Oh, by the way, one last thing. My favorite part about the TSR mod is the fact that, you know, friend mod was more like, hey, you're racing with people, just try not to hate your teams. But this TSR is like, hey, you and your teammates can actually do stuff together.
No, I really liked it. I can't wait to get to 1.2 and have it in the server, turning it on and off, and racing with Mike on my team as my teammate. And I guess sometimes you.
Ooh, what's that supposed to mean?
It means you're a cool dude.
Oh.
Sometimes I see level packs move up in the list of levels on the Kart server, like, ooh, update, and it's just someone commenting on it, and like, oh.
I hate that. I absolutely hate that.
Now I'm sad.
Poor thing.
I know.
I'm about to say, did you see Genji's new character that was added?
Nope.
It's what is her name from Three Houses?
Oh, Free House's character.
Yeah, green hair, goddess.
Oh, Sophia's.
Yeah, and she looks really cute.
Oh, I'm sure she would. Oh, that's a cool character.
Isn't it crazy? Like, I would say people in Kart really have like no beef with Fire Emblem characters, but everybody in Smash just big.
Smash people fucking more. I actually wish there was more Fire Emblem characters. Having Sophie, that's tempting, especially if Chang did it. Chang does such good sprite work.
Because I was about to say, I can't remember if it's gun left, but we have more. I'm about to say we definitely have more Fire Emblem characters from the classic ones too.
I know Alex really wants Edelgard in the server.
I want Edelgard.
I'm stopping. You guys know I'm breaking. I can feel it. I'm at the point. Well, you guys can even see I'm barely getting anything done because my brain is like shut down, shut down. My brain.
It is.
I don't believe there is an Edelgard on the forums, but I'm just enjoying having conversations. Conversations is fun. I just don't know what I want to do. I guess I should check my Animal Crossing, but like,
No.
Do I want to zoom? Do you like to zoom?
I love to zoom.
You like to zoom? Zoom is good.
Zoom.
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 Okay, now you caught me up in your shenanigans.
I have been cake, yeah, no, I've been doing that. Zoom.
Also, yeah, you've been rubbing off on me lately, because now I'm like telling other people that I'm vibing, and they're like, where the hell did you hear that?
Vibing.
I was like, I'm just vibing. I'm obsessed.
Maybe we can do some Vroom.
Oh no. Is that really what you want to do right now?
What's wrong with Vroom?
Dude, Vroom is cool, but I feel like Vroom makes people salty.
It depends on the person in the server.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I feel like I can screw around and stuff like that, but when Mia gets in, I have to like go full try hard.
Does feel like
I
that's
have to bully Mia.
I'm breaking. Would anyone want a Vroom?
I would love to Vroom if you guys would love to Vroom.
You guys want a Vroom? Are we going on a Vroom? I'm just gonna have to reboot the server because I never did that yesterday after we played around in the Team Sonic Racing mod again.
Oh, how'd that go? Any hiccups?
It went well. Hi, Joe.
Is it Jewel?
I think
This is
people
Jewel.
wanna Vroom.
By the way, Joel, I'm super happy with your stuff. You make really good art.
He does. She is the most talented artist I know. When I gotten to see her grow from doing pencil stuff to full on digital. I still have. Oh, actually, you know what? I have to show you. I have to show you.
Great.
I got a thing. So
Ooh,
when
Callie's about to sell you out.
So when Jewel time to embarrass the fool.
Jewel, I'm so sorry.
Nah, I'm not. Where the heck is it?
You hear that? No remorse. No remorse. Jewel, I'm sorry.
Where is it? I know I've saved it.
Also, I feel like I almost steal the show whenever I get in this chat.
Oh,
I'm so
I mean,
sorry.
I get to talk to someone. I'm usually by myself.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's in there. Oh, okay. So it's time to embarrass Jewel. Okay.
Yeah.
So this was one of the first arts I remember Jewel doing, for like channel related things and whatnot. Though I don't think it was related to the channel. It's just like Jewel wanting to do artwork. Like even Linda, like this is like such a cute little cute little drawing.
Holy crap!
Yeah. Like, she's always been, like, so talented with what she does with poses and, like, angles and everything. And, like, I still love this drawing. Like, you can tell how old it is. I'm orange.
Yeah, I would say, but here's the thing. This drawing oozes personality, and I think that's what's so special about it.
I remember, when I was talking to Jill, back a long time ago, I always thought Jewel should try more digital artwork. And I know Jewel was a little nervous, so eventually we made a deal. Jewel likes fluffy things, and I had the Wolf Link amiibo. And Jewel really wanted it, so I said I would send her a Wolf Link amiibo. I think I sent her that and a Pikachu amiibo, if she would try to do some digital artwork. And she did, and this is one of Jewel's first digital artwork sets she did. This was around when Mario and Sonic Rio 2016 had just come out. The little me, like it's still so cute. And now, Jewel, can you send me the General and Satiri one? Because I think that's one of your most, like, oh my god. Because I know you worked so hard on that with everything.
I have so much respect for Joel. You know what? I don't regret putting you on blast like this. I'm sorry. Well, not sorry. This is great.
Jill, DM me the Satiri thing so I can embarrass you. Thank you. And this was a commission. I don't think a lot of people have seen this one. I remember when I saw this, I was like, holy fuck. Because Jill, I know with a lot of commissions, at least from me, I don't need backgrounds. Because I just need the transparent artwork. So we don't get to see a lot of backgrounds from Jewel. But Jewel got a commission from Satiri, who's someone's been on this channel before, and she did this, and I was like, holy fuck.
Hey, that's sick.
Well, it's just how far she's come from, like...
Wow, you guys are really into Splatoon. But that's super sick.
Long time ago.
I'm sorry.
So good. And now, like, obviously she made the puppet that's being used for this video. But also stuff with, like, this is gonna be a bit
Hello,
of a
Spectral.
section. I like the whole this artwork as well.
Well.
Which is also up at the top, obviously. You know. Cute phones and this artwork. I love this little Amy with the trophy. Like, she's just so. I love what she does so much. She's just so talented.
So that one immediately after you did the voice change and stuff like that, I was just like, wow, Jewel's insane. Like, that was such short time.
Motorsport.
And you look at this one compared to the one where she's sitting in the cart and stuff. Jewel just getting better and better.
Jill did not do the one in the cut. The other one, the one in the cut, that was done by Seth. I really like that one. Jill does probably 90% of the artwork that's on this channel. She's a talented
Jewel
woman.
is a bean.
A bean. I forgot I had this image. This is something completely not related. But, you know. It's important. This is.
Oh, that's...
I don't know. So in the most recent Hat in Time video, I know it's probably a little bit old now. There's a joke at the beginning of the video where the video blue screens and it needs to restart. There is a QR code. The QR code takes you to this image. So if you actually scanned it,
that's hilarious.
It was kind of like a joke. I saw a few people said I've been blessed by the tech Kenji, and people were like, "What?" I was like, "Hey, you scanned the QR code." So
That is excellent.
it was a kind of a little joke that not many people got to see. Anyway, vrooming. That is something I think I said we were gonna do. Have a little vroom time.
Hello, Vroom.
Can't hold on much longer. I will never let it go. I'll need to update the description.
Are we hopping in Hedgie Hangout or staying here?
I no here. What?
Oh.
I'm streaming. This is the streaming VC.
Oh, right. I've just been... Dude, I've been vibing here this entire time.
You've been
I'm
vibing?
sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so upset. I need to get that out of my vocabulary.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Now we quickly just do all my loggy on thingies before I change the screen over. That way you guys don't have to see the spooky Callie that scares everyone.
I love Spooky Callie, though.
We all love spooky Callie, but some people get spooked.
Let it be spooked. Once you get vibing, you stay vibing. No. Okay. Let me turn up my sensitivity so that y'all don't hear my controller clacking.
Clack. Jill, why did you just send me pictures of Pikachu? Your new artwork has broken new molds,
Jewel has shown her power level.
No, she just sent me these little pencil sketches of Pikachu. Alright, give me a second.
Okay. Let me know.
No,
when I
people
fly
can come
off,
into
but
the
put up.
game if you guys want.
Okay. Let's see. C-drive. 1.1. Let's see. We will do. I will play in OpenGL.
Yeah, I would do that, but it makes some weird things go have visual issues, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I about to say we're getting a lot of advancements right now. I mean, I want OpenGL to eventually replace software, just because OGL allows you to like do stuff like run at 4K and all that jazz, and then being able to play with sprites off. But the things that software can do that OpenGL can't do, it's still pain.
No one's. I'm honestly shocked. No one's here.
Let's see. Alright, I'm getting in. Let's see. Connect. Tab. And then. Okay, 8 AM.
Vision.
Copy this.
I did actually send Blitz the mods for him to put in the zip file, he just forgot. I was thinking, did I forgot to tell him to put these in the information file? Fuck, I was like, no, I did. I say I did, he just forgot to do it.
He'll get to it.
Yeah, no, he will. Not me, though. I wonder who that is.
Okay.
This is how welcome everyone.
There's no time for games.
There's no time for games. Hi, Bubbles the cat. I don't like SPB, Mom.
Don't take this personally.
Wait, SPB already?
Gotcha.
Ow.
I'm not too
That
shocked
hurts.
because I'm far ahead. You can take it, Trey. I don't play Splatoon anymore. Do not care.
Also, color me surprised because you because you run your own server and stuff like that. I'm surprised you don't have like a channel for freaking Kart.
What?
I said I'm surprised you don't have a channel for Kart considering you run your own server.
A channel.
Don't take this personally.
In the Discord.
Oh! Honestly? Fuck, yeah, you're right. You're quite right. I probably should get rid of the Splatoon ones. To continue pushing.
Oh no,
more
I'm sorry
Splatoon.
guys.
I'm not. No bad tails.
Adios, nerd.
Don't take this personally.
No!
Yay! Woohoo!
No, no, you don't.
No!
I feel like that win was such crap because I got triple sneakers.
This little fucking stupid.
Well, I'm about to say it. I don't think that shortcut is bad, but because I had freaking 3 sneakers, that just ruined
I think
it.
it's bad. It seems a bit much. Just a little bit.
Yo, splashdown?
Splashdown? Yo.
Splashdown?
I see people are getting in without it being wonky. I want to go to Splashdown. Hey, Connor. Welcome, Cake.
It's Connor.
Sucks when you're on the side.
So, I'm actually gonna tell Iva that really sucks when you're on the side. No.
Oh, dear.
No.
Gotcha.
Why do you hurt me?
Because I'm you.
I feel like I could play regular Amy now and not feel bad. Cause you got your own personalized one. Good dog.
Oh, you're playing Jennifer, Amy. What the that bounced so weirdly.
Dude, it almost came back and hit me. It almost came back and hit me. See, this is why some physics are wonky sometimes.
I got you something.
I'm like, you know what? I never take the laugh path.
No, I always go on the upper there.
Are you talking about with after the split with the underwater?
Yeah, I always end up on the
Yeah,
upper.
I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Also, I've been playing with that freaking acrobatics mod so much because this level was made for it. Because you know, there's a bunch of like big old jumps and stuff.
I'll play around with it and I'll see what I think.
Nah, that's fine. You can always give feedback to your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm so sad.
Wait. So I have a question for that just now. Did that catch you because you were going up the hill too slow?
I think it's because I didn't drift boost and then the turn and the hill and lots of bad things at the same time.
Yeah, I'm about to say, because if that's a legitimate problem, I can tell Iva.
Oh no, I think that was more my fault.
Okay. Because if that happens on normal mode, then that's impossible to deal with on hard mode, which would mean Iva would have to fix that. I love this ending. I love everything about this level. Oh god, you're right there! Oh, where are you going?
I fell into the blue. I'm in the blue ring now.
It's no use.
It's no use!
It's no use. Also, I took a look at the demo of Freedom Planet 2. I didn't play the first one, but I'm super impressed. The game looks really good. It's a very pretty game.
I'm a super dog.
Yeah, that's the only reason I thought about it, because I heard that line. Ooh, y'all really want to go to Door for the level? I don't like going to Door.
A door. Come on,
Let's
man.
see, where's my fickle colors? Miss Fickle.
You gotta respect door.
I don't want to respect Door.
You're respecting door.
Do not judge me, for I have turned too hard.
That first turn is a doozy.
Oh, is this death? No, this is... Let's see who
it's
the door claims first. Oh, I forgot.
Door?
This is 1.1, so backwards shots are fast.
Oh yeah, how much are they really slow in 1.2?
Red Shell N64 Mario Kart.
Slow.
They are really, really slow. Which sucks for like things like Corby's and Jaws, but makes for things like the ball hop becomes like extremely powerful.
Well, I knew someone was gonna hit that.
You tried it.
I did. No! Why did you have that for so long? You coming with me, Kate?
Wow. You know what? I don't want to deal with your shenanigans. Oh god, somebody left shoes on the ground? There's like 2 of them. Come on, Door. Come on, Door. The Door RNG is good to me.
That was scary.
That was scary. I was watching you race.
I was at an Eggman
Alright,
ball,
word.
so... What's my second favorite Sonic character? Oh, fuck, that's a good question. Changes a lot. I like Eggman, Shadow, Knuckles, Sonic and Silver, and Metal a whole lot, though. Silver is a
Poor
good boy.
dog.
I like the hedgehogs. Draw Amy Rose. Green Park. Will it have an encore palette?
I hope so.
Where?
And if it doesn't, I'll be glad to yell at them.
Okay.
I'm yelling at all of the at all the track creators to get Encore palettes in now, because more people are starting to play with Encore. The R in the top of the stage means that that it was revised by a team called Kart. You shouldn't have threw that.
It means it's just most likely it's gotten rid of some of the exploits from those are vanilla levels cake, and it's gotten rid of some of the exploits in the vanilla levels.
I got you something.
Oh, silver! So many bananas! Like a banana. I like it. I like the encore for this being autumn. That's a cute encore. Oh, this area is weird.
It is. It is. I love the night. Shouldn't have drifted. I love the night sky.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Oh, that's a turn.
Don't take this personally.
Uh-huh.
No!
That's what you get. That's what you get.
That would have been great if you just crashed into mine.
I wouldn't have thrown it. Oh, you really tried it.
Someone
I wouldn't have thrown it if you didn't throw yours.
Yes,
Gotcha.
yes, yo, water.
I got you something. Gotcha.
No, 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 no.
Oh, fun! Mirrored.
I'm
Why was there a
upset.
bomb there?
I need items. I need items now.
No, kid!
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Good, something good, something good.
Please, I need items. I need something better.
But really?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, wow, I'm so upset. What a fucking terrible final item to be so far back on.
Win, Amy.
What'd you get?
I got a banana,
Oh.
and I was in fifth,
In
and
fifth?
like I was quite far behind. I was like, okay, game, I guess you decided I don't win.
That sucks.
That was upsetting. And then Cake smacks me again. I'm like, wow. I'm just a baby.
Oh, I just realized you haven't updated this pack. But yeah, because Frozen Capital is now called Milk Capital.
Oh, whoops. Is there anything
Nah,
else
you're good.
updated in this pack? A new level?
I don't. No, I don't think there's anything new. I think it was like a bunch of like fixes. Yeah, nothing you need to worry about. Also, I think Frozen Capital is better as a name. But Milk Capital works because it's the cup. Oh, I will say this shortcut at the beginning is completely gone.
I didn't have an issue with that shortcut because it was right at the start. But I guess it is kind of dumb. Actually, because there goes King K. Rool. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll have to get that updated then.
This is bad.
I have no real issue with beginning of level shortcuts. Bonk. I'm upset. I'm coming to get you.
I have been bullied so much this session. Leave me alone.
Oh, really? Oh, you're really not gonna like this then.
What a terrible throw.
That was a terrible throw. I couldn't see over the hill. Hello, it's me. Look at the shortcut that I've taken. Look at the shortcut I've taken.
Yes, okay, right, you proved a point. Holy shit, yes, that shortcut is a little ridiculous. Even though the...
Also, I've taken the shortcut immediately after it. I've never taken it before because I always bang the wall in the beginning. But, wow, I can see why it was removed.
I'm upset.
I'm sorry.
That
You just look like you needed potassium in your life. Oh, I say that before I almost bounce on. How did you catch up? I was gone. Come here.
No, let me have one win. I haven't won yet. Yes!
I went out!
Yes!
I'm coming. Let me get a good item. Ooh. I am so upset. I hit an egg box before I could throw my mine.
I'm risking going down the other path.
Yeah, this is your win. I would have had the perfect mine, but that egg box got me.
You got second though.
Yeah. I guess we should tell other people that we're playing. Yeah, general chat. Oh, I know.
Sure.
I guess I can post a thing.
I can post something. So we have quite a few people around watching. We've been editing. Now we roaming. We roam. Bow, 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 bow. Just in case it's being read, let's quickly we'll do a quick reset downloads. My opinion! I can't remember what bear. I'm not very good at remembering their names off by heart. I know a few level names, but most of them are kind of oh, that level, yeah.
That the pictures, yeah.
I know them more by their pictures rather than their names.
I'm sorry, Silver. You thought you could escape?
Wow, he just went and threw that backwards. I didn't want to boot my head. Oh wait,
I have decided to eat wall.
you know, it's honestly tasty.
Sometimes.
No, me.
I am coming to get you. It doesn't help we have the same stat.
Stats, yeah.
No. Come here. Come here. I'm coming to get you. You can't just bully me and get away with it.
I'm vibing.
And then you get another one.
I'm
and
vibing.
then you get another one. I'm coming. Mm-hmm. Don't run now.
There's a dog behind you.
No. I gotta be careful about passing you. I was out of the range.
No, you're not.
No, I wasn't. And then I ate a wall.
He's... I've eaten many wolves. Oh, I'm eating a lot of wolves. Go!
Come on, Mila, we can catch her. Nope. Ooh, that's.
Oh. Hey, Kate!
Go,
Go,
Foxy.
Mario! Look at him go.
Oh, you gotta go fast, son.
You gotta go fast, Mario!
Oh, Foxy.
No! Ah, no! Hold on! I still want to get a Wario in the server once. Wario.
Somebody did make a How about say somebody did make a Wario?
Kart site might be down at the moment. What?
I got a novice medal. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to give you all these special stages that I made.
It's all working on my end. Wait, what stages? I want stages.
Special stages?
Ah, I don't want those.
Yeah, would you like 6 whole special stages? Well, technically.
I'm pretty good.
I'd say 7, but the 7th one is in map hell for reasons.
I do really love this song.
Oh, good, because you get to hear it like 7 more times. Let me tell you, I would, after like testing the maps and stuff like that, I've heard this song way more times than I care to.
What? Yeah! The links in the description are incomplete. They're only going to... What?
Whoa.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really, YouTube? Are you serious? Yeah, I see what it did. YouTube, what the fudge? Seriously. How is YouTube that incompetent?
Incompetent being the operative word.
I copied them. I got them from the previous streams. Give me a second, I'll fix that.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry about that. YouTube and its great self. Cinderay, that's cute. I like it. I can do it! Did you try to wait until I started moving to fire at me?
Nah.
Oh god, that jump is so hard.
Wait, it is?
Kinda. To line it up.
What is
Yeah, no, that's hard.
Oh yeah, that's kind of difficult. There's no way going ultimate.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
I didn't know it was your
Whose
birthday.
birthday is it?
I hope you have a good one. Oh, that's also happy birthday there, dude. Happy bees of the days. Taking me a little bit to get used to the name, but I will. You know I will. I mean, I'm not used to Mike being Mike Tendo yet, but the thing is, I just called him Mike.
Wait. I thought that was like him doing punny. Is that what he's changing his name to?
Yeah, no, he's Mike Tendo. Because his username was Big Mario Fan 26, which.
Yeah.
But
we
now
called
it's
him
Mike Tendo.
Oh. Huh. Okay, I'll try to get
You
that.
can just call him Mike.
I'm upset. I'm upset because of that egg box.
Oh, that egg box? Oh no, who dropped that?
Yeah, I left a pair of shoes back there now. So free shoes on the second lap. I'm upset.
Free shoes. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many
Wow.
bananas.
What? All these bananas? Look at all this free potassium.
I love
You
this
guys
level. This
always
looks so
leave me
good.
behind. So when are you adding the new level?
It is here.
Wait, the jungle one's here? I mean the temple levels is
Yeah,
here?
I wanted those shoes! I missed them. You got them, I know you did. I can see your head. I'm doing the shortcut.
Oh, I'm sorry, you thought you could escape?
I did think that?
I saw what you did to Silver.
Don't take this personally.
Yup.
Hi, Yoshi.
Oh, right. Bananas. Uh-huh. Oh.
Oh, I fucking hate you!
I was like, yeah, you're going to.
He fine.
Ooh. You have said some angry words. Where'd you come from?
Shortcut!
Don't take this personally.
Silver, please
Don't
this.
take that personally! No.
Personally.
Ooh, I'm pissed. You know I'm in 6th place right now, right?
Oh, don't worry, I'm in 5th. Oh, my final item is. Hey, Bon, welcome
Please
to the
give me
party.
Give me grow.
Sorry, Luigi.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
No! Nah! Oh, don't let him win. No!
Adios, nerds.
I'm so fucking mad.
I'm sorry. I tried to swerve around you, but you drifted.
I love this. This level's a good one.
I love this level. Wait, Brock? Oh, wait, Cinderay.
Yeah, that was their Broccoli's new
That was
name,
Broccoli's
so they're now
old name.
Cinderay.
I kept getting the big.
The big is good.
The big's very good. It's just you have to learn to use your brakes with the big.
Oh.
Daytona.
Daytona.
Do, 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 do.
I'm sad.
I'm sad too. I love a good idle level. Ah. Everything hurts.
Sounds like Daytona.
Don't worry, Motobug.
I got you something.
Oh, I feel bad. No, Wario, I'm sorry. Someone's gonna hit that. There's no way someone's not gonna hit that. And I swear, if it's Wario, I'm gonna feel
Please,
bad.
please, Luigi, please take this for me. Take this for me.
Oh,
How did that
fuck.
go around? And I'm upset. Why is Silver always getting hit? I'm sorry, friend.
Poor Motorbug. Wait, is someone
Spawn.
going up that backwards? I'm not even thinking.
I'm saying by going backwards anywhere. God, who's in the lead? Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a second. Hold on, I got this.
Oh, that was a race.
Yeah, you took that one pretty.
Yeah. It was fun though.
Yeah. Look, I changed my photo to chicken. It is chicken.
It's chicken. Chicken's good. They're good doggo. You can respect a good chicken.
You know what? Oh, I was gonna say we could all go random, but what are we gonna get?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's the
I like the aesthetic of the level, but
the layout's good. All
Yellow Springs. Yellow Springs.
This is the part. It's just that because you can't see, because they're on different buildings. It's really hard to kind of sometimes see what the heck you're meant to do. That was a really good short. I'm sad.
Well, that's what happens when you have a stage that's 3 colors. But it's I was about to say the level is based off a game that was unfortunately canceled. Yeah, makes me sad. Oh, please don't. Oh.
You think I'm just gonna be able to come in and get you?
Why do you want to come get me?
Cause. Thank you for the information. No, I didn't do it right. Alright, time to.
I think you have to drift when you
No.
take that one, because I've definitely fallen off of it before.
It is not mandatory. Luigi. Oh, I have a banana. What the fuck am I doing?
Don't take this personally.
I also have a banana.
Get it.
Oh no, dude, that is BB. Oh, please, 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 please.
You're fine.
No, I almost wasn't fine because that came through the wall. It came through the wall to get me, and it screwed up my drift. So I had to like wall bonk.
Like num 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 num.
In fact, I'm going to have to gift how close that actually got to me. So save that replay.
Aw.
Sad ladies. There's still room, so if you guys... Wait, I love how we can all hear Jerry from his controller. I'm sorry, is it that loud?
I didn't know it was that loud.
If it is loud, I can mute myself.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
What do you mean playing SRB2 Kart? Just finished editing.
I mean, they can hear the game as well.
Yeah.
Sweet Mountain.
Yeah. I'll take a downhill jam.
Sweet Mountain. I like Sweet Mountain. Yeah.
All right. So do me a favor.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get in first and get chased by an SPB. There is a hill you actually can't escape it from,
I believe it.
and I found out the hard way.
I believe I can. Don't you believe in me, sir?
I believe in you.
Nah, that's such a hard speed boost to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I can't get roll. It's silver. Everyone just died.
Yeah, remember this. You know what? I don't think I need an item right now. That shortcut has to die. Hello? Hello.
Battle of our friend Louis?
No, 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 no,
No, I want to stop spinning!
Wait, you spun out too?
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least you made it onto the track.
And then hit the speed booster and continue spinning.
Why'd that have to land up there?
I like the speed booster over there. Fun.
You need goodies. You're in second.
I need
goodies. Come on, guys. Don't you need items?
Yes, I know. I get it. You hate that part.
I absolutely do. With every fiber of my being.
The K rule noise.
Somebody wants to be my friend. Oh, Ivo said, I think I'll stream some Ruin Run creation today.
Ooh.
Okay.
Tell them I think they're cool.
I will
They
tell
probably
them.
don't know who I am, but I think they're cool.
Okay, I will tell them that you think they are cool.
That CallieMacN thinks you're cool.
I'll say it exactly like that.
And they like your maps. They go vroom vroom.
Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite?
Vivo Industries?
Mm-hmm.
Splash Hill Zone is really cool, but I do really like Chemical Plant as well. I feel like it plays very nicely. And I quite like the Launch Base Zone one.
Yeah.
So they're all pretty good. I
So-
really buy those.
Yeah. So my biggest thing is, I think the most impressive one is Splash Hill, because you took a level that nobody liked, or a game that nobody liked, and actually turned it into something super fun.
Yeah, no, I can respect that. Sorry, Luigi. That was for the Amy.
I saw that. Oh wait, what do you mean that was for the Amy?
That's for the Amy. You know,
For you?
I was supposed to use it. Yeah, no, I was gonna use it. Yeah, that's what it is.
Uh-huh.
Don't take this personally.
Man, two Amy's with different voices trash talking each other. It's a special kind of energy.
Don't take this personally.
I'm upset. I'm upset with everything that's happened. I'm coming to get you. I want you to know this.
I'm vibing.
Oh, you're not gonna be vibing for much longer.
I'm vibing.
No, don't kill me. Of course you would. I hate this part. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you will pay. I'm on my way right now.
I don't doubt it. Probably will get it too. Do you get that shortcut?
No!
That sounds
So
like
I took
someone
the-
on their way.
I took the shortcut, and right as I started taking it, somebody was like, "Oh, you're taking the shortcut? It would be a shame if I orbied you."
Good job. Whoever did that.
I think the Orby water skipped and hit me, which is like the saddest part.
That was awesome.
I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that revenge.
Happening. Give me, yeah, you guys gotta let me know if that's happening. I can't read minds. Hopefully that should fix it. Try again.
Server being wonky. I'm trying to download files at 1 kilobyte per second. Oof. I don't like the fans because they aren't powerful enough. Sorry, I was double checking my downloads first. It's fine. Oh, now I get my revenge.
Try joining now. I did a reset download thing because Blitz didn't put the file like gave him into the incremental file, which is a little upsetting. I love starting behind K. Rool.
I love being like bumping into him when he doesn't start, just being completely slowed.
He's a
Big fan.
big boy. Oh, thank God. No. Still happening. I'll reboot it.
Meet me.
But yeah,
meet
you
me on the
guys gotta
stage
let
of
me know
destiny.
when that happens. I can't read minds with that.
So are we running back this level once you fix it?
I can redo this level again. I like this level.
Logan says hello.
Oh, well, is that the Hive of Industry?
No, Logan is the person that made Omega Rainbow Road.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Did the server just...
No, I said I was rebooting it.
Oh, my bad. I was Vrooming.
I said I was rebooting it.
I thought you said you were Vrooming.
I said I was rebooting.
I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't vrooming. I was rebooting. I wasn't moving.
She was rebooting.
Give me a
I
second.
had misheard. No peeking.
No peek. Yeah, I see you, Mike. You're not stealthy.
Oh wait, it's
I saw
Mike
someone
here to
pop
bully?
in saying Mike called Mike Tender. Alright, now you can enter the game.
Alright. Let's see. Console. Connect. Alright, I'm in.
Oops.
Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You know what? I haven't played Rouge in a minute. Oh hey, a lot of people suddenly.
Oh!
We're just vibing. We're vrooming.
Don't know.
Mike, you want to catch these hands?
God, that first person mode is so weird. What is that?
He doesn't know I should go.
God, this feels so wrong. Ah, you meant to play it like this.
Yeah, cause first person mode is not accurate. It's terrible. I was checking something and a lot of people were here. Well, I would say the server just reset, Mike, so yeah.
I don't think he's listening to the stream. We're looking normal on the download. Okay, I'm just gonna before anything to make sure those who are downloading can get in. And I'll harass Blitz tonight or early tomorrow. Like, hey, can we get the incremental file updated? Because it wasn't.
Yeah. I want to harass Blitz in a nice way. Yeah, Mike, come on in. Oh, hey, Stream. Oh, sorry, my mic impression's bad.
I want to do the loot. Let me on the loot game.
No, loop's
No.
not working.
Why does it not work? It should work.
No. What does a loop add?
Yes, you do need all the mods to join. Did you download? Please tell me you released and downloaded all the mod file. And then try to join. Don't be trying to download everything from the server.
Oh god, you would kill us all. Okay, download the mods. Do not turn on the mods.
Yes, they won't be all the files, unfortunately, because Blitz forgot to update the incremental file.
See, this is why we need a Kart channel, so I can like dump files.
Yeah, no, that'd be a good idea.
You have a good stream now. Okay, Mike. Enjoy your McDonald's.
Enjoy your McDonald's.
Hope he's eating some McNuggies.
Yeah, don't turn on the mods. The mods will turn themselves on when you join the server. Do not turn them on beforehand.
Oh yeah, Ivo says he wants to. I would say Ivo says he wants to redo this level, so it actually looks more like Chemical Plant.
I can respect that.
Because he, you know, everybody tells him like, Ivo, you really love bright yellows. Why? Every track of this has bright yellows.
At least he knows what he likes.
That's true, and he makes good stuff.
He does.
He makes great stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, that's bad.
As Amy says, "Aw, this is bad."
That's exactly why I said it.
Wait, what in the fuck?
SPB? Oh, by the way, what did you like my my egg bento?
Are you pulling your engine?
I made it with love and care.
You're not a good cook.
Oh, that hurt my feelings. Somebody's gonna eat that.
How's it going, Jill, by the way?
Oh, this is bad.
I knew that would hit.
Downloading? Are they downloading at a decent speed, or are they being stupid?
Please don't pass me.
I managed to do that almost every lap.
Everybody's so aggressive.
That's not how you win, Amy.
Are you any closer to completing a file, Jill? Because I can't do a reset of downloads. Oh, Connor, that wouldn't be causing you.
First time was before, so that's a plus.
No, I think it's too many people trying to download at the same time. Close to completing
Ah.
a file.
I wonder what files are missing.
It's really annoying. I when he said he updated it and he clearly didn't. It's like, why? Teach me how to do it so we don't have this problem. If you don't teach me, I can't. I have to rely on you. Teach me.
Yeah, I would say I thought, you know, like, you know, no disrespect or anything. I thought it's not just something as simple as put files in here and then upload the thing like Dropbox.
I would imagine you have to download the archive.
Wait, hold on. Did you say something about like Labyrinth Zone? Give me a second.
I can get the things that these guys are missing and I can post them in general chat. But
Yeah.
it's just kind of, I'm just annoyed a little bit of Blitz for not updating it.
I get you. I'm gonna say, yeah, nobody updated his pack. You've got pack updates. So let me actually take a look.
I'll post them in general chat.
Yep. Date modified. No date created. Oh, I think. Yeah, because it's 1.0.4. I believe it will. Let's see, Labyrinth. Pack, Labyrinth Zone.
It also didn't have the right other industries there as well, didn't it?
Ivo, we got Ivo 5. Yep.
It's meant to be Ivo 6. Yeah,
No, Ivo 5 is the latest.
Ivo 5, and that's what's in the incremental file?
Incremental is like 4.1. I think you linked Labyrinth Zone twice. So I'll just, yeah, I'll put that in here.
Thank you.
What else? Give me a second, I'm looking through.
From Labyrinth Ivo Bark Pack.
Alright,
I think
Bark.
that's it.
Park, because it was... I'm about to say abstract.
I got
Say
Bark Pack.
Blade Subtraction Pack should be in there. Do we have Bark Park? Let me check. See, Bark. Yep,
Hey.
Bark 3.7. Wait a second. No. Oh, Bark, you didn't.
No, it's 3.7. That's the one the mod server's loaded.
Okay, just making sure.
So yeah, for bar pack you want 3.7. I'm gonna just do a reset of downloads.
Oh, I exploded. Oh, hi, Starl.
Maybe you should change your name not to be not me, Mel.
Yeah, Meemel isn't here. I will bully them later. You know what? I'll take a Barkey map. How I know you aren't Meemel.
I didn't reset a download so people, it will hopefully refresh and work better for people. Because, if you're in the Discord, I posted all the main files that most people will be missing in the general chat. So yeah, no, Blitz did not update the incremental file. You don't need to yell at him for that.
Ooh.
You don't want me to yell at him.
No.
Spiritron was also missing?
I got you something.
Wait, what'd you say?
The Spiritron cup.
Oh, gunless? Oh, I didn't even think about that one, right. Yeah.
I own myself. Suspension buttons. I'm just trying to. Let me post that as well.
I can do that.
No, I'm already doing it. But yeah, no, I'm gonna have to say Blitz. Don't say you've done it when you haven't. Mess things up.
Blitz, I'm sorry.
Okay, well there's this and Cinderella.
Okay. I about to say, oh, free shoes? I about to say, for the stuff that's in the incremental files, you can, well, no, I about to say changing the full pack or whatever. It would just be, not good, right?
What?
Well, because you had the older files in the full thing, but the incremental had the updates to the packs. I didn't know if removing the stuff from the full one was a lot of
They
work.
should both be updated at the same time. Like they should both be constantly be having whatever it needs to have.
I see.
But I think Blitz just forgot. Even though he said he did it. I can see the message saying that it's done. I was like, what? I think you might have got confused and maybe something wasn't uploaded correctly. I'll have to tell him like, hey, we've got a problem.
I'm sorry, Blitz. No, don't beat him up. He's a good boy.
Being him up.
That's not how you win, Amy.
Is Star a friend of yours?
Yes, he is also a fairly new map maker.
Well, hello there, Starl. I don't know if you're listening to the stream, but if you are, hello.
Boy.
One would imagine, because how are you here otherwise?
Yeah, exactly. Like, hello. Yeah, I would say, yeah, there's no other reason for you to use an old version of Kart.
Yeah, no, I want to get... Okay, there's someone else.
I know.
At least I know it's working. It may have timed out, but, like, they got in.
They got it.
No, that's a need to restart and try again. The drift is strange.
The drift is strange. I don't know what you mean by that. But
I take it, Starl, is your ping is probably maybe higher than to what you're used to. The server's set in San Francisco. Your ping's about the same, roughly around the same ping I am. So,
wow, that's wild. So what are you, 200?
I'm 200, yeah.
That's so wild. I don't understand, like, how you do it. And you might as well make reset downloads a macro at this point.
I'm restarting the server one more time. I'm gonna let Blitz know, like, hey, can you please actually update the incremental file because you didn't, and it's causing a lot of issues. Not to sound mean, but like, let's say you do it, or at least just teach me how to do it because he doesn't like me messing with that stuff. But like, it's fucked this up quite a lot.
That's fair. I know you get you get very
It's just so annoying having to spend most of the time on stream having to constantly just fix errors.
right. I was about to say I had a friend kind of like just burn
I know
out and
that's
delete
nice,
his.
guys. I'm working on it. You can stop complaining now.
Yep. I had a friend burn out and end up deleting his entire Discord server because stuff was. Server timeout.
Yeah, no. All those. Split.
Are you awake, buddy? Let me actually check what's in here. Let's see. Sanctuary. Incremental update as of May 25th of May. That's why.
1.6. Ivo is version 5, right?
He is version 5. The Azure Abyss should not be in this increment because it's now been turned into the Spiritron Cup.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that.
The Joker Grand Prix is in here, so Joker pack basically.
Joker pack is fine.
Let me check to make sure.
So the only ones I know that are an issue at the moment: Labyrinth Zone, Plum Pack 1.6, Ivo Industry Pack, Track Pack version 5,
Bark Park,
and Bark Park.
Let's see. Joker. There's so many new maps that have come out this week. Joker Grand Prix 3.1B. Yeah, that's it. That one is up to date.
Here I come.
I'm about to say, if you want to, you can tell Milk Pack got updated to 1.1.
Yeah, I'll get that later.
Okay.
Oh, that would take quite a lot.
Yeah. Later, I can just go on like a roundup and tell you what other files. Masters 2.2. It's fine. And the one you're not updating, it's Nightmare Pack, because it removes Party Cruiser.
Yeah.
I'll have to give you a special version that still has that.
Party Cruiser. Can't go to $5 Super Chat. Well, those were some good races. I'm gonna head off for the time being. Take care, Callie and T. Big hugs. Take care, Kate.
Aw, bye, Kate. Okay. I'm sorry, I thought y'all could skate. Why is it always green hills? Why is it always green hill? Sorry, Sonic. Who's this Rouge?
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, Joel's in.
That's good.
Oh, I lose.
Apparently Blitz forgot to change the links. And that's why they're not
Big ones.
working.
Oh, don't get so down, dude.
They should just be on the website now. I'm not gonna put them in the description. People can figure out how to use the website. I'm tired of doing this. This is not. I'm over it. If you can't get in after getting it, then sorry, but tough. I'm kind of over it.
That's fair.
They're on the website. They should be linked updating now. If you still can't get in, yeah, no. Alright, I'm gonna restart this map because I actually want to race and not be in menus all the time after working 10 hours.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I just...
I know.
I'm tired of how some people were acting.
I'm pissed.
Don't take this personally. Gotcha.
Oh, that was
I got you something. I got you something.
This is quite different from last playthrough. At least it feels different in some areas.
Soup made a couple changes.
Yeah, that's nice.
The only thing I do not vibe with is that first shortcut now having the yellow. Having the yellow panels. the yellow sneaker. I mean, sorry, yellow springs.
What's wrong with that?
Because they slow you down, and I want to go fast. I know where the path is already.
Maybe that's the... So you
That was the
don't go too
intention.
fast.
So, yeah, so you don't bunk the wall. I get it. He had a sneaker. Oh.
Why are there suddenly two Rouges? Like, I never see
I don't know,
anyone ever plays Rouge.
That's why I swapped off Rouge.
Like, she's one of those characters that no one ever plays as.
I
No,
like Rouge.
Kasai. No, I don't think Kasai can make it.
I believe in you.
That wasn't good.
Oh, that's not good. No, I don't want door again. Give me anything but door.
But Luigi likes door.
No, I don't want the door.
And he likes door.
No.
Cool.
Let's go with salmon's a good color.
This is a good level. Doesn't get played that often. You also feel like it'd be really hard because it's lava.
Yeah, but it's just a nice cruise. I'm about to say, oh, that hurts. I'm about to say Victor makes really accessible levels for everyone.
You need
Like,
someone
I-
doing that.
Yeah, I'm about to say I think Green Park is one of my favorites from him.
Green Park is super solid.
Yep. I would say I think my favorite is the I can't remember what the level is called, but it uses terminal velocity. It's like just a bunch of twisty turns. Who's in the lead, and how do we catch them? You didn't have to do that.
Oh, it's Cinderella.
Cinderella coming to get you.
Oh wait, they're not on the lead anymore.
Never mind, I got an Orby in 8th place, and I couldn't even use it. Oh wait, there's one whole lap left. Take that. Dang, I can only get a triple sneaker?
You say that like
I guess
that's
I must
bad.
not be doing... Yeah, I guess I must not be doing as bad as I thought. I am so upset. I'm so upset. You had...
I wasn't doing
You had
anything.
ample time to throw it.
Ah,
Ooh,
damn it, that
ooh,
would've
but I'll
been
take that advantage.
That would've been a cool shot if I got that.
I'm so upset. I was like, yeah, let me just pass real quick. Callie, why are you so bully?
I'm not a bully.
You bully.
You ran into it.
I did. I did.
I can't be held responsible. No, you can't ask that, Firestorm. I don't understand why that's so important. I don't understand. Like, does it really matter? Most of the time I've been doing all day is working. It really doesn't matter.
I'm about to say, you work a lot. A lot.
And then usually
That person's gonna blow up.
I swap it over to a game for a second, and then people complain about it. Like, this is
Oh, I'm sorry. What, are you playing this game too much or something?
People are like so annoying. I'm gonna just say it's shitty Splatoon kids.
Oh. You know, you don't have to shoot me. I thought we were cool.
We were. For a whole few seconds.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, it is my turn now.
Camera mode with the Cheetos super chat. Think people ride carts and it's a heckin' fun time. It is.
Hello.
I got you something.
What's that?
Oh, yeah, both those jaws missed, huh?
Yeah, because the other one tried to go for Snake. I'm sorry, I'm not doing any more tech support. It gets frustrating. If it's not working for you, it's probably just gonna have to be another time.
Who is this? Who is this Latius? Really? No. You gotta go. They're gonna explode now. I'm pissed! I am so sick of your shenanigans.
Why didn't do anything? It was not like I just used an item.
You played the game correctly. This upsets me.
Cheaters.
I cannot let my guard down around you. Okay, this is hard. It's stuck in the loading. It's stuck in the loading screen. If it's stuck in the loading screen, you have to let that ride. You have to let that ride out. I'm about to say I used to be stuck in the loading. I used to be stuck in the loading screen for a while, but then I got a new hard drive, and it just puts me in. So sometimes you just gotta let it load. Do I want to do Fortune Night? Or do I want to do? Do I want to do Chow Brother maps? I feel like the boat timers are really short.
Because everyone's picking their level quickly. The 27. No. It picked me, so I'm allowed to pick a level.
I don't like this Bark Park map. Let me go to another one.
I'm keeping within the theme.
You know what? That's fair.
What do you want to buy?
I mean, this level's a pop.
This level isn't. Man, what the fuck are you doing?
Huh? Miamel's here?
Miamel!
Also, that sounds super angry.
I feel so bad! Holy shit!
What happened?
Miamel with the 200-pound super chat. Callie, I gotta tell you something. My time had not been great before, which is why I stayed away. But ever since I returned, I've been getting nothing but good news, and so much even that I feel really due for right now. And that's most likely to you and your communities. Thank you. Well, no problem, Miamel. I'm glad that you're feeling better with what, I don't know exactly what was happening. I think it was something related to work if I remember what you said correctly. But I'm glad that you're feeling better. It's good to see you again, but I just feel so bad. That's so sweet of you. I just love you.
Meow. You're really sweet.
Meow is way too sweet. I think this is perfect. I'm a bitch. I'm aware of that, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but you're a favorite. Oh!
Dude, that's more what I deserve. Spike bullets to the face.
Man, here's another one.
Goodness.
Oh, that was not.
You feel chilly.
Yeah. You know what? I repent. I lied.
Would you like to join us, ML? Why does our
I would love a
Wait,
ML
why
in my
is our
games
ping-
right now.
Why does our ping say it's so bad, but it feels normal?
Mm.
Okay.
Somebody might have monstrous ping.
Yeah, but like, it says my ping is 400. It definitely feels normal, though. I would notice if it was 400.
Sonic, I'm tired of your shenanigans.
That's like...
Don't take this personally. That was awesome!
I think I used up for it. I think I had a chance to do something there.
Bon, why are you so good? Yeah, ML gets lots of love. Also, Callie, you get a lot of love because you got put up with our shenanigans.
Yay.
Speaking of shenanigans, why do I have to go here?
What's wrong with this place?
This level is a special kind of jank. It holds a special place in my heart. Oh, and that's one of the reasons why.
Don't worry, I was in it too.
Sun is shining on me.
So free, so alive. It makes me want to survive in the sky. It makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. As the day, it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you?
Yep. Oh, I
Brighten up
forgot.
your day. Don't you feel that sometimes you just
Oh, that was
need
actually
to
Jewel.
run away? Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. Just think
Where'd you even
about
come
the
from?
good times, and they will come back again.
I got you something.
No!
Wow. Okay. Wow, that didn't do anything to you.
Because I'm awesome.
You
I
didn't
was-
drop
it
a
was trick
single
shot.
placement.
You, there's nothing for me to do. Can you feel the sunshine?
You know what? You go that way. You go that way.
going through? It makes me feel brand new when you're here. I wish you were always near, 'cause everything's so clear. As today, it's gonna be a brighter day.
Brighter day.
Can you feel the sunshine? Does it bright? Oh. I was having fun.
I'm so pissed.
What happened?
Can you feel the sunshine?
I can feel the sunshine.
I threw an Orby. I threw an Orby at the half pipe and at the pipe and it came.
I want to do more levels of music than I actually know. Welcome, Connor. No. Oh shit, we never did our rematch. So I guess we'll do
Omega Rainbow Road. Oh god.
We have some newer players I can see.
Yee.
Let
I go swim.
let